M Nails already in. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Delios. My name's Dean, and we'll be starting here shortly. Welcome in, guys. We are live streaming north of Cincinnati here in Ohio in a little town called Fairfield. Where's everybody else from? Let's go. Let's go. Holiday. Money Wise. Welcome back. Welcome back. Anarchy Princess. Welcome back. LA. My brother loves LA. He lived out there for a few years in Santa Monica area. Florida. I haven't been down to Florida in a while. Used to go almost every year. Let's go. And everybody, come in. My name's Dean. Michelle's in the box. She's plenty of jewelry. Dean, tons of state jewelry for you. Early 2000s. We got a whole collection of a lot of story as well, and we got this mass orders of state massive orders of antique collectibles, a little bit of working collectibles or manga. Yeah, I used the for a little bit. I used to picture and did some other things. Loved it. He did well. So welcome in. Welcome. I'm gonna do a little grab some access. Yeah, we got a lot of buyers from Texas. Yeah, so let's go Texas. I kind of give you a little quick sneak peek. Again, tons of estate jewelry. We got brand new items from Amazon. We got jewelry stacked up everywhere. Say hi.
Hi, welcome in.
So Michelle will be in the background pulling out all kinds of cool estate items, all kinds of jewelry, a little bit of everything. You got Shirley Temple in the house. I've got a bunch of vintage clothes that is in today's sale. A lot of artwork, some soft goods, beanie babies, sports cards, collectible plates, all kinds of antique glassware, old bottles, a little bit of everything. We'll do several tours like this off the show. We'll do several tours, and but I'll go a lot slower. I'll be going like this slow. And when you see something, say something. We'll sell it right then and there on the spot. So just stay tuned for all that. We got all kinds of fun stuff that we'll be selling today. We got jewelry everywhere. So it'll be a fun show. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We'll be starting here in about 5 minutes. We have shows every Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are currently liquidating. We still have one storage unit left in the warehouse that we're liquidating. We do some live unboxing and different things like that. We also have a hoarder's estate coming out of Indiana that is chuck slap jack full. It's chuck full, it's slapjack full, all kinds of treasures and fun stuff in there. We got tons of jewelry from 3 different jewelry estates. There's vintage jewelry from the 1960s to the early 2000s, and we are loaded for bear. I think Michelle's out here picking in the warehouse now. Stuff, a lot of artwork. I found a nice Japanese kimono. She's back here getting trays and trays full of jewelry. All those tubs are all full of vintage jewelry. There's more up there. Tons of artwork. More jewelry there. So stay tuned. We got all kinds of fun stuff coming for you guys. All kinds of fun stuff. We do a lot of requests. We also offer reduced shipping. So the best deals possible. Yeah, it's big. It had like a plaster Jesus on it that got broke off. They were using this during an exorcism, and it got broke. So there you have it. Yeah, that's in today's show. Yeah, but probably not the watches you want. It's a lot of kind of watches over probably the past maybe 20 years, and it's heavy in ladies' watches, heavy in ladies' watches. So just stay tuned. Yeah, I got a lot of sports cards. Those two boxes there are filled with sports cards. That's all sports cards. There's a whole flat of sports cards there. Yeah, I got sports cards. They are in today's show. Coins, honey. Do we have any coins? Yes, we do have some coins. We'll be pulling those out as well. So just stay tuned. We'll be starting here in just less than about 2 minutes. Stay tuned. Thank you for the follow. Please do follow us. Again, we have shows every Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, every Tuesday and Thursday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All kinds of great stuff. We've got all kinds of tons of jewelry, state jewelry from 3 different estates, a lot of vintage jewelry, 1960s, early 2000s. We also have a hoarder's estate that we're liquidating that's got everything in it, from antique tools to old glassware to all kinds of strange and unusual stuff. So we'll be selling all that. Let me get you all hooked up and switch the camera around, and we'll get started. Welcome in, welcome in. My name's Dean. Welcome to Delios. Coil wrap bracelets, the one look like slinkies with multiple strands. Yeah, we have I call those like accordion bracelets, if that's what you're talking about. Do we yeah, we should have those. Uh-huh. Hey, what's going on, Derek? What's happening? Let's go. Mama, let's go. Mama love. Hey, what's happening? What's happening? Let's go, Rachel. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's go ahead and get started and see what we got have going on. I got a nice vintage, kind of like almost like crystal beads or some sort. Nice little beaded vintage bracelet, and it's running. All kinds of fun stuff for today. Should just jump on, jump 20, 40, already in, run. Let's go. I think Eric, looking forward to being in the show. We're looking for the show. Let's go. The show. Let's go. Come on in and get you. I'm 2040 right off the gate. Hey, I got a nice vintage bracelet here, kind of channel set with sparkly. It is non-magnetic. You'll see a mark on it anywhere. It is. I don't know. It's like what is glitching again? Oh my gosh! Right out of the gate. Are you kidding me? It won't. It won't. I've got 400 auctions in my thing, and it won't let me run another one. Hey, Renee, what's happening? All right, guys. I gotta. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Whatnot's glitching again. I sold one item and it's already glitching. Yeah, I've got to log out and come back in. I have no idea what's going on with Whatnot. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right. Oh my gosh, what in the world? Let's try it again. It literally says I have no inventory when I have 459 items ready to go. This is so weird. Weird. All right, I think we've got it. Oh man, hard. We got is clear. Oh man, it showed that it was running auction, and it won't run it. This is ridiculous. Server. It will not run these auctions. Oh, there it goes. Running. I don't know what it's doing. It didn't show on my end that this, I'm going to rerun it again. It didn't show on my end that it was even running. Let's do it again. Got a nice bracelet. Oh my gosh. What is going on? What is bracelet going on? What the fuck?
Oh God, geez.
This is ridiculous. I mean, it won't do anything. I don't know what's going on, guys. It's running. I got a nice vintage bracelet. Whatnot is super glitchy today. Super glitchy. I've got a strong like 5 2 bars, and I don't know what's going on. What's going on? Yeah, it won't do anything. All right, guys. All right, again. Run this same effing bracelet for 3 times because Whatnot is super glitchy today. All right, let's try again. And it's running. And it's running. I got a nice vintage bracelet. It is non-magnetic. It's definitely disturbing out to the force. I'm going to have to get in the line and go blow the grid. Definitely blow it.
Not running.
See, huh?
Not running in here either.
It's still not running, is it?
Still
It shows, it doesn't even show that the auction ended. Now it shows I don't have any inventory whatsoever. Maybe it's just the bracelet's cursed. And it's running. Let's try it again. Does anybody see that? Is this running? Is this running?
When you hold it, it's not moving.
You don't see me moving the bracelet? You got to log out. Maybe your phone's causing my phone to glitch. Frozen screen? Still frozen? Am I still frozen? You guys hear me? There's nowhere for me to move. This is the best spot to get the best. I've got 5G2 bars. I don't know what's going on. I've ran from the same spot for months. No problem. It's just Whatnot is the problem. Whatnot is the problem. Their system's getting overloaded. Yeah, it won't even, there we go. And it's running. Am I moving now on the screen?
Yeah.
You got a nice vintage bracelet with all the little danglers. Really cool. Yeah, it's Whatnot is super glitchy. Super. They need a better, I think they're just getting more and more people on, and their servers aren't handling it.
This is not running.
Huh?
Just getting a little bit better, they said.
Let's try this again, the cursed bracelet. And it's running. You got a nice channel set, bling bling. It is non-magnetic, nice vintage bracelet right out of the estate. Beautiful vintage bracelet right out of the estate. It is non-magnetic, really nice, whatever type of metal that is. It is non-magnetic. And it's running. Let's go. Jasmine, first time buyer. Let's go. I got a nice vintage bracelet here, leather straps, multi-strap leather. It's got the nice magnetic clasp on there. Nice vintage bracelet, and it's running. Nice. Got some bling bling in there. Got a nice look, all multi-leather strap. Nice magnetic clasp, vintage bracelet, and it's running. Don't be shy, boys and girls. Jump on in and get you some. Everything starts at $2, regardless of what it is. Sells to the highest bidder. We also offer reduced shipping. Hey, Milmar, what's happening? Stuff Mickey finds. Mickey's back. This is really cool. Nice unisex bracelet. Kind of has a tribal look to it. And it's running. It's running. Got these really big beads. Looks like they're all handmade, hand painted. We don't have. We might have some cameos. We haven't found any yet, but stay tuned. You never know what we're going to find. Michelle's processing through the jewelry right now, so she will discover stuff along the way. Stuff Mickey finds. Stuff Mickey finds. This is a really big chunky. It's got looks like some like nice lucite beads, some hand carved beads and stuff. Honey, will you hand me my tea over there on the table? And it's a running. Nice vintage, a really big, thick, super thick on this one. Big chunky beads. Looks like lucite there. Nice hand carved wood beads. Nice one. And it's running. Jump on in, boys and girls. Don't be shy. Mickey's not shy. Stuff Mickey finds. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This one's got nice chunks of mother of pearl carved all over it. Nice, really cool mother of pearl beads. Nice natural look. Love these colors together on this vintage bracelet. And it's running. Beautiful. Beautiful. Don't be shy. We do offer reduced shipping. We will bundle all your items together. Awesome, Milmar. Awesome. You got you still got more. You all still got more stuff coming. And Edith, you've got a package or two coming still as well. Edith Ham. I got a nice little bling bling, all individually set. All individually set. Dainty little thing. This vintage bracelet out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Oh, Frosty Girl, what's happening? Let's go. And Edith. I got a nice one here. Nice vintage open back bracelet. Always like the way these look. Of course, I've got several on, like rocking the copper. And this one's running. Got a nice pattern to it. Nice vintage bracelet, and it's running. We do offer reduced shipping. If you only buy one item, it'll get shipped ground shipping. But if you buy 2 to 7 items, 2 to 7 items, it will get shipped priority shipped. Edith, let's go. I got a really nice chunky statement bracelet here. Very chunky. Yeah, you got some copper coming, Rob. You got some copper. Welcome in. Welcome in. You got a nice vintage bracelet here. Demo's in the house. Let's go. Orlando, Hulk Baba, RK Green. Nice vintage bracelet. It's got a really neat look. Nice statement. Very well made. 2 different size. Demo, let's go. You got a nice multi-layered vintage bracelet here with some bling bling on there. And it's running. It's running. Nice open back vintage bracelet. Got a nice statement look to it. We are picking up a new jewelry estate. This one has 13,000 pieces or more, probably 13 to 20,000 pieces of vintage jewelry over in Indiana. We are picking that up in the next couple of days. We've already got, we probably got 25,000 pieces of jewelry, over 25,000 pieces. We bought out almost every estate all around us, and the word's out, and we just keep buying. Michelle has put the smack down on me because I love to buy out complete households, estates, and hoarders and things like that. She has put the smack down on me a couple times. This nice beaded bracelet here, vintage, probably vintage lucite, vintage bracelet. Got a nice sparkle to it, and it's running. Yeah, thank you, Renee. Yes, absolutely. Welcome in everybody. And we do offer reduced shipping. Max shipping is $9, I think 922, 921, something like that. Donatello Trump's even in the house. Let's go. Renee, Renee, Renee. I got a nice pair of no, those are football. This is Renee. I got some nice vintage earrings. They look like they've been hand enameled. Really cool vintage earrings, and they're running pretty good size, pretty good size, and they're running beautifully hand enameled vintage earrings right out of the jewelry estate. Really cool look. Mama love, let's go. This is a beautiful colored, nice beaded vintage necklace. It does have the hook clasp on back, and it is gorgeous. Barely fits on our dress form. Got all kinds of awesome colors and awesome beads all over it, and it's running. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. No, we've got a hoarder's estate in here with all kinds of antiques, collectibles, and more. We just always start off really strong with the estate jewelry and the vintage jewelry, and then we move on to antiques and collectibles. And I'll run like antiques and stuff in between everything. I got this vintage posable doll. Uh, it's either Father Time or maybe Santa Claus. He is posable. You can move him around. You can bend his legs, make him sit. Very unusual. Look at the detail on him. He's got his bib overalls. He's got his little kind of socking shoes. Really neat detail. His basket, his little hands. Really cool vintage doll. And it's running. Leo's back. Let's go. Leo, Leo, Leo. I got some nice Frizz Ease brand new product from Amazon. It is a John Frieda product, brand new John Frieda. This is Frizz Ease, the shampoo, Frizz Ease, the shampoo, and it's running. I have a few different style products. Michelle has a owns a hair salon, so we get a lot of
Where's your box?
the flats. They're out there stacked up in the baby crib. Demo. Let me let Michelle get. She's going to grab some boxes for you guys. Got a really cool antique brooch coming up next. Really cool antique brooch coming up next. As soon as Michelle gets back and gets caught up, we will keep running. I normally don't play around, guys. I just bang out one item after the next. We do do requests. We also appreciate you guys coming in and asking questions about do you have this or do you have that? Don't be shy, guys. We love the questions. Does she get tanning bed lotion? No, we don't have any tanning bed lotion, just mainly hair care products. Here, this is Demo got this. And you got Leo's already?
Yeah.
All right, get ready. All right, let's go back to it. Any baby or tattoo stuff? I've sold a couple of tattoo equipment guns in the past, and we have a lot of baby stuff. I have some really cool vintage baby clothes. You're buying the antique brooch right now. Really cool antique brooch. We're in Ohio. Thanks for asking. And guys, if you put question marks at the end of your questions, it shows up yellow so I can see it better. Nice antique brooch, guys. Really good size. Really nice. That is a nice antique brooch. Stuff Mickey finds. Let's go. Let's go. I got a nice vintage bracelet. It has the vintage barrel clasp, the screw clasp. Really cool vintage necklace. And it's running. Looks like it might have some art glass in there. No, These are actually painted mother of pearl bits, painted mother of pearl bits. And that might be some Tahitian pearls in there, or that might also be carved just like this. And it's running. Really cool vintage necklace.
What? That's so pretty. And nobody.
Hmm. I got a nice pair of earrings here. Nice hoops with some decorative features on it. Really cool vintage earrings. If my big chunky hands can grab them, honey, my they were getting tangled up, and I don't have patience, and we'll try them again in a minute. I don't have patience. I'm sorry, guys. I got a really nice. I think this might be an anklet. It looks too big for a bracelet. That might be a vintage anklet, and it's running because it's huge. It's really big, and it's running. Got the nice clasp there. Demo. Let's try this again. These little, some certain earrings is really hard for my fingers to grasp, and when they get tangled up, um, it's a form of aggravation for me. So I just move on to the next. But this is what I was wrestling with earlier. I couldn't quite get the grasp of it. There's the size of them. Nice vintage hoops. They got the little shell feature on there and a pearl, and they're running. Pretty good size. Nice oval hoops with the decorative droop feature, featuring the pearl and the, yeah, those will those will go back in a dark jewelry box, never to ever be seen again. I got a nice vintage ring out of the 70s, size 8 1/4, 8 1/4. Nice vintage ring out of the 70s, size 8 1/4, and it's running. It is non-magnetic. I just don't see I don't see any mark on it, but that is a classic 1970s ring right out of the jewelry box, out of the jewelry estate. It's ramping up, Milmar. It's ramping up. We can't bring the heat right out. We brought the heat right out, it would melt your panties, and then it would singe your hair. And then what are we gonna do? Then what are we gonna do? We can't bring out the heat right in the beginning. We gotta warm. We gotta warm it up. We just gotta warm things up. Just a slow burn. It's a slow burn. I got a nice vintage bracelet here. It is non-magnetic. It is open back. Nice vintage bracelet, and it's running. I like that. The black and the silver together like that. Let's go, Renee. Renee. There you have it. This is crazy looking. No, it's missing something. I got a very unusual pair of earrings. Kind of a different spin on the hoops. Different spin on the hoops. Did you hear about Whatnot's new rule? Mods can bid. Well, they should be able to. I mean, why should all the yes, we Mickey, we have of a lot of vintage. Oh, mods can't bid? I've never heard of that new rule. Nice vintage earrings. Different spin on the hoop or loop or hoop. Really nice vintage earrings, and they're running. No love in the club on those. No, I haven't heard about that rule. That sounds like a stupid rule. Sounds like a very stupid rule. Sometimes you can just like start imposing too many rules, and people find other places to go and sell. I would highly recommend whatnot staying away from all these different rules. You got some nice vintage earrings. They hand enameled, got the anchors, really cool. Nice look there. Pretty good size. Pretty good size. They are that size. Nice anchors away, my friend. Anchors away. No sailors, huh? No love in the club. I got a nice vintage ring here coming in at a size 6 3/4. Size 6 3/4. And it's running. I don't know what blooping is. What's blooping? Size 6 3/4. Nice vintage ring. Nice center pearl there. Renee, what's blooping mean? I don't know what blooping is. This kind of looks like one of those spoon rings. It is non-magnetic. Nice vintage ring. It reminds me of one of those spoon rings coming in at size 7.5, size 7.5, and it's running. Yeah, Renee was always a buyer prior to becoming a mod. So that's just kind of a stupid rule. Renee has always been a really good buyer in here. And we are happy to have her as a mod, but we don't want to lose her as a buyer either. Edith, let's go. Let's go. I got another nice mother of pearl. This one has a completely different set of color here, and it is a nice one. Nice vintage bracelet. And again, we're still on the first jewelry box out of the jewelry estate, and this has got it's a it's a Rob. It's a Milmar rule. That's funny. That's funny. I like those. That's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna roll up into somebody's sale and just start coming up with, oh, you got this. Hey, you haven't heard about that rule that new buyers are the only ones that can bid on items. Megatron's back. I am Megatron. You cannot defeat me, Megatron. I just love that Megatron. I love that. Test bar. Let's go. Let's go. Chatty chat chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got a nice vintage bracelet. Let me put some of these together. Let me create an ensemble. Oh, here we go. I'm just gonna put 3 of these together out of the jewelry box. They look like somebody would rock those bangles together. And it is running. You're buying all 3 of them for one money. Remember, guys, if things are going too cheap, the new rule: people whose names start with J get free shipping. There you go. After you buy a few items, you will get free shipping. Bam! Rule done and applied. You're buying all 3 of them for one. Monet. No love in the club on no. What? I got another beautiful vintage brooch. Nice antique to vintage brooch. And she's running. Oh, she's missing 1 stone. Hang on. If you want it, it is missing a stone right there. Go ahead and bid, but it is missing a stone. I just noticed that. Looks like it's complete everywhere else, but it is missing a stone right there. I'll be right back. Changing the name to Janarchy. Nice. You guys are so quick-witted. Quick-witted. I got another nice vintage ring here coming in at a size 6 1/4, size 6 1/4, size 6 1/4, and it is non-magnetic. I just don't see a mark on it. It is non-magnetic. They're looking for wrap bracelets, baby, or those accordion bracelets. It is 6 1/4. It is non-magnetic. It looks like gold. It feels like gold. I just do not see any marks on it anywhere. out of the jewelry estate. We're still in the first jewelry box. 6 1/4. Wear it on your little toe, Anarchy. I just do not see a mark on it anywhere, guys. It is non-magnetic. Looks like gold, feels like gold. Malnick's back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we found some sterling. I do have some sterling. This is the tree of life or family tree. It's a nice pendant for a necklace. It's either called the tree of life or family tree. It is sterling silver and it's running. It's running. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked and it's running. Sterling silver, guys. Sterling silver. Tree of life or family tree. Pendant for a necklace. What a stealio. Oh my. Rob Mill. Could you imagine going to a jewelry store and going over there to their vintage pendants and say, you know, I like that. I like that pendant. Here's $5. Just keep the change. I'll take that. Here's $5. Just keep the change. Retail, guys. Retail. Does anybody still buy things retail other than food? Does anybody still buy things retail other than food? You are buying a nice vintage bracelet. It's got a nice saying on it. For God so loved the world that he gave his one and only son, that whoever believe in him shall not perish, but have eternal life. And it is non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic. It also bends and adjusts. Malnick, let's go. Let's go. I got a really nice one here. Multi-stranded. Very unusual vintage bracelet. Does have the magnetic clasp. Really cool. And it is running. Yeah, yeah. I totally hear you. I do hear you, Anarchy. They need to we're like some kind of place where everything is stuff Mickey finds.
Okay.
Everything is deep wholesale, deep wholesale, and it's delivered to you the same or next day. I'm gonna build that. I'm gonna build that system. Right. I've got a Halo set, white fire opal set in sterling silver. A Halo set, white fire opal set in sterling silver, size 6. Size 6. And it's running. Beautiful. Open back, white fire opal set in sterling silver. It's marked right there, 925, 925. That is a gorgeous ring. Beautiful ring. White fire opal set in sterling silver. It is marked 925 right there. That is a gorgeous size 6. Size 6. Beautiful white fire opal, open back. Dr. D'Lo coming in swinging. These are perfect springtime colors. I like the beads on this one. Love the colors. And it's running. We got a ton of sterling, guys. We got all kinds of vintage jewelry, 1960s to the early 2000s. Great show for you guys. We got all kinds of stuff out of the Hoarders Estate. All kinds of stuff out of the Hoarders Estate. Antiques, collectibles, and so much more. I've got what do I got, honey?
I got your Torrent size 3. It's stirring. It's so cool. Look.
I got a sterling silver. I think this is a christening ring. I don't. Michelle calls these small rings toe rings, but I think most toe rings are all open or open back. Sterling silver, multicolored. I believe that's a little christening ring, size 3. Size 3. It is sterling silver. All kinds of multicolored stones. Eternity band, beautiful quality where that's all open back, all set in sterling silver. Size 3. I think this is a christening ring for a little girl. Or pinky ring, right? Set in sterling silver, guys. What a steal, Renee. Woo! I got some nice vintage earrings here. Beautiful, beautiful teardrops. Nice size. And they're running. They're running. They are for pierced ears. What a buy. Nice. Mickey. Stuff Mickey finds. Stuff Mickey finds. You in here, Anarchy? You in here, Anarchy? Get ready to run your cross if you're still here. Anarchy, you still here? She wanted this large cross, but I don't think she's in here anymore. Honey, will you send a message to Anarchy about the large cross? Anybody interested in nice collectible Norman Rockwell plates? Anybody? Let's just run it and see what happens. I got a really nice Norman Rockwell, iconic artist, and it's running. Norman Rockwell painting himself. Norman Rockwell painting himself. Norman Rockwell was born in 1894 and died in 1978. Nice collector Norman Rockwell plate. It's from the Gorham, made by Gorham. Nice Snake Master. Nice takedown there. I got a beautiful vintage bracelet. Very unusual. I've never seen this. Huh? Snake Master bought that one. Snake Master. I've never seen this pattern before. This link. It does have the old circle clasp. It is non-magnetic, and it's running. It's running. It's got a nice weight to it. I've never seen those type of links before. Very unusual. And again, it is non-magnetic. Nice unisex vintage bracelet. Demo, nice buy there. I got a nice Norman Rockwell collector's plate where the kids made the snowman to look like one of the neighbors. Again, it's made by Gorham. Gorham is high-end China. High-end China by Gorham. Norman Rockwell plate. And it's running. And it's running. Of course, whatnot is glitching again. Let's try that again. Glitchy glitching. Glitchy walk. Yeah, no, still glitching. My God, please don't do this. Please don't. I don't know what to do that. I don't know what's going on. On my end, it doesn't show anything happening. It's running out. On my end, it shows nothing. It doesn't show anything. It's anything. It shows nothing. I've never seen that. shelf. I see nothing showing. I shouldn't happening. Underneath nothing. How's that possible? All right, that's possible. Guys, I'm gonna log it out. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's Whatnot is glitching hard again. I'm gonna have to log out and log back in. I'll be right back. All right. Hopefully that fixed it. I got another classic Norman Rockwell. Santa making his list. Santa making his list. Norman Rockwell. Oh my God. Whatnot. You were kidding me. Now it's completely wiped. I completed out all my inventory. I had 450 auctions already loaded, and now it's wiped them all out. Whatnot has completely wiped out all my inventory. Hang on, guys. I gotta load more inventory. What the hell is going on?
We forgot to pray and we forgot to go to church.
My inventory's back. How does it go from showing no inventory to all my inventory being back? Oh my gosh, Whatnot. Man, pay your fucking bills and get something going straight. You are aggravating too many people too fast. Again, doing it again. I don't see anything. And it's just fucking spinning on my end. It's not doing anything. Is it running on your end?
Must function. Must be function forever.
You need to. Oh my gosh, this is unreal. I am so aggravated right now. Whatnot. What the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ, this is unreal. I have never seen such terrible glitching. This is the worst. I've had 9 glitches. I mean, big glitches already. And I haven't been on for an hour. I got a nice Norman Rockwell forum. No love in the club on that one. Huh? I can't understand your mumbling. I mean, what you're saying. You're still locked up. And the large cross is running. Nice large cross. It did have a running. Jesus, you can't get glass. It's got the old hardware. You can take that off there. That is a massive cross. I mean, that's huge. Huge antique wood cross. I believe that's out of oak. And again, nobody can see it. Nobody knows what's going on. Guys, I'm getting ready to take this fucking phone and launch it up against a wall. I know. It's just crazy. Nothing is working on fucking Whatnot. What the fuck, Whatnot? This is hang on, guys. I don't see anything. Everybody's saying they can't see anything.
No, they said they can see. And then enter.
I put up that large cross, but apparently, oh, you did get it?
Yeah.
It showed somebody else buying it. Now it shows Anarchy buying it. My God, Whatnot? What the fuck? Now I'm pissed. I am like pissed. I have never seen such bad everything on a platform like this. I mean, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I got these nice little handmade So tissues, Band-Aid. There's 2, 4, 8, and 4, and 5. 5. Oh, 5 glitches with that. If we got what glitching on, now it shows I have no inventory once again. Oh my God. What the fuck, whatnot? Yeah, it shows no inventory on my end. All right, guys, I got to log out and come back in. I'll be right back. What the? Well, I don't care. Whatnot. I'm putting the word out. Whatnot is fucking retarded right now. Now I have no inventory once again. All right, hang on, guys. I'll be right back. I'm low class. I'm low class for cussing, and I will not stop cussing, and I'll just have to be low class. I don't know what's going on with Whatnot. This is the worst I've ever seen Whatnot glitch. And it's not on our end. Whatnot is unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Showed me having inventory. Now, as soon as I go to something, it says I have no inventory. Oh my gosh. What the hell, Whatnot? Now it's just spinning. It's just fucking spinning. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea how to fix this, guys. No idea. It will not run auctions. It will not run them. It just spins. It just spins, spins. We've got 5G 2-bar. Try it again. All right, guys. I'm gonna have to log out. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. Whatnot is like. Still not running. Still not running. Still. I have no idea what's going on. It won't let me run auctions. It will not run auctions. Let me run auctions. There we go. All right. They're running all the vintage hankies. They have all these hand stitch patterns on them. That one. That one. That one. It's like five different ones. That one. No love on those. That was a long way to get to a long way to get to no bid. A long way. Let's try this. A nice vintage multi-stranded bracelet, and my brain flips while you killing me. What the what? You're what me? What? I mean, I've never seen one. I've never had. What goes? It's not Whatnot. It's your connection. Please restart your internet. All right, let's try. But I have the same connection I always had. I have 5, and I've always had G2 bar. Hang on, I've always had 2 bar. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back.
Let me go outside, see if I could get it back. It's in the building.
I restarted my phone 3 times now. It's not, I'm telling you, it's not my phone. It's something to do with whatnot. Something. You think it's the internet in the area?
I can't see if I can get it.
All right, let's try this. Let's see if it works. All right, and it's running. Well, so far so good, honey. I guess I just needed to start my phone 3 different times. You got a really nice multi-stranded vintage bracelet right out of the jewelry estate. It's got anchors, it's got crosses, all kinds of fun stuff on there. Boom, Leo, let's go. All right, whatnot, come on now, keep us alive. Let's go. I got a nice copper bracelet, really nice copper bracelet. And it's got CC pattern on it. CC, that might be Coach, guys. That might be Coach. Nice, nice pattern on here. And it's running. It is non-magnetic. I do believe that's copper. And I think that's Coach's patterns. I think that's Coach's symbol. And it's running. It's very thick, got a nice weight to it. Really nice look. Oh, it's got a hinge. Well, I think it says something right there, guys. I think it does say Coach. Yeah, it says something right there. I think it does say Coach right there on the clasp. Stuff Mickey finds. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a really nice heavy, not sure what that is. I don't know if it's enameled or what. This does need to be tightened up a little bit. Nice vintage bracelet out of the jewelry box, and it's running. It's very heavy, very unusual vintage bracelet, and it's running. Belling in, let's go. Jump 2040. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a nice crystal break. Honey, I don't know how many times you've handed me that, but you've handed it to me 4 times in 3 days. And I keep handing it back to you. I believe this one is copper as well. It is non-magnetic. Nice vintage bracelet. And it's running. No love in the club on that one. That's okay. We got more. We got a lot more. I got a nice, it's got the nice vintage circular clasp on there. Really good looking beads. Vintage bracelet out of the jewelry box, out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Now my connection is even worse. I've got 2 bars on LTE, but at least it's not glitching on whatnot anymore.
Who won it?
I don't know.
I couldn't see him here.
I don't know.
Anybody won that one?
I don't know. I do not know.
I couldn't see it.
I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. Got a nice vintage necklace and it's running. I think Leo. I think put that in Leo's thing. I think Leo got it. I'm not lagging. Yeah, I've got a terrible signal, but as long as it jives with whatnot, then we'll just keep running. Nice, nice, really cool vintage necklace. No love on that one. I got a really neat pattern, nice vintage bracelet here, and it's running right out of the jewelry box, out of the jewelry estate. You're good with me, but if you need some Wi-Fi, I can send you some of my. There you go. I'm going to have to do something. I'm going to have to have Time Warner or somebody come in here and do something because this is not working for me.
Got to tell me who wins that. I couldn't see nothing in my end.
You can't see anything?
No, I cannot tell who's winning. I cannot tell.
What's wrong with your phone? You don't see anything.
I don't know who's winning.
It doesn't show you anything?
Who won the last one?
I don't know, honey.
Oh, you can't see either?
Well, I don't know. Once the screen's over, it doesn't show me anything.
That's where you get all my stuff at.
No, it was sitting over there.
It's not
in the back.
It's not, you scrub it off on here.
No, it was in the back on the table in the back.
You have to tell me, okay?
Okay, I will.
Who's this?
I don't know.
Who won the last one? Ask them.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think anybody did. I'm just aggravated because of whatnot and the connection. I got a nice copper bracelet here. It is adjustable, open back, nice vintage copper bracelet, and it's running. All right, let me find some fun stuff. I got a bunch of Courier knives, lithographs. No, yeah, these are Courier knives. I got a bunch of rolled Courier knives lithographs. I got that one. I've got this one. That's 2. These are from 1948. 1948. I've got this one. This is Prairie Fires of the Great West. And again, these are all from 1948. You're going to get 4 of them. And this is New England scenery. New England scenery. You're buying all 4 of the Courier knives. They were originally done in the 1800s. These 4 are from 1948. 1948, and you get all 4 of them. All 4 of them. I do have shipping tubes now. I ordered shipping tubes. I did order a whole bunch of shipping tubes. All 4 Kura knives. These are from 1948. Comfortably dumb. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, honey. I need something exciting. All this stuff is really boring me to tears. I got a nice Shirley Temple promotional photo in plastic, in a plastic sleeve. A nice 1940s Shirley Temple promotional photo. And it's running. No love. You're probably not old enough to remember Shirley Temple. Oh, she lived in Wisconsin? Didn't know that. I got some kind of Elvis. These are, I believe they're stickers, vintage Elvis stickers. Vintage Elvis stickers. You're buying all of them for one money. Uncut sheet. I do believe they're stickers. Vintage. Oh, and they are perforated. It looks like they are perforated. Vintage Elvis stickers. Wise men say only fools rushing. Demo, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Got a nice vintage bracelet. Oh, you all weren't joking. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I got that. Okay, Rob. Heck yeah. And it's running. Nice vintage bracelet here. Nice vintage bracelet. It is non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic and it's running. Yeah, that'd probably be a big help, Rob. Absolutely. Love that. Nice vintage bracelet and it's running. No love in the club on that one. I got a nice parchment, nice rolled parchment featuring the presidents going from George Washington all the way to Mr. 9/11. Greatest president, one of the greatest presidents that ever lived, right there. You're buying the presidential parchment of all the different presidents from George Washington all the way to 9/11. Mr. 9/11. Rob Mill, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go to the show. Let's go. You guys like Beanie Babies? You guys like Beanie Babies? Here's Valentino, 1993 Valentino. 1993 Valentino. 1993 Valentino. No love on the club on Beanie Babies. Y'all don't like them Beanie Babies? I thought y'all liked Beanie Babies. I can't believe nobody likes them Beanie Babies. They used to be the best thing. Everybody loved them Beanie Babies. And I can't believe y'all don't love them Beanie Babies. What the hell is the world coming to? Nobody likes Beanie Babies no more? Damn. This is a vintage knife caddy set in the box. A vintage knife caddy set in the box. Now, who in the hell doesn't need a knife caddy set? It's made by Cassell Hall, probably 1960s or older. Oh, Carville Hall, made by Carville Hall. Vintage retro mid-century knife holders, in the original box. Nice weight too, and they're running. Carville Hall, vintage knife holders. You know what? There's golf caddies and there's knife caddies. It's just a serial killer thing. You know, you might not understand Anarchy Princess. It's just it's a serial killer thing. You know, I mean, just I got a really cool vintage necklace. Looks like it's got a nice triangular piece of turquoise in it. It is open back. It is open back. Really cool vintage necklace, and it's running. Nice one here, guys. Kind of has a Native American look to it. Really good look. Oh, Otsta's back. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger than that. Really unusual links on the chain. Very unusual. Really cool. Oh, B Juke's even back. Let's go. BJ Luke. It is open back. Nice vintage necklace. Kind of has a Native American vibe to it. Otsta. Let's go. Look at this big old chunky monkey. I'm not sure what that is. The necklace is just some kind of vintage fabric, but that is really cool vintage necklace. Somebody asked something. Dean, did you see my previous post about being out of the loop for a bit? Got to cook lunch for my dad. Hey, no problem. I got you, Renee. I totally get it. Totally get it. You take your time, do what you need to do, Renee, and we'll hold the fort down. And everybody's just going to have to be patient with us on asking questions. Leo, guys. Again, while you all are in the chat, if you're asking questions and stuff, please be sure to repeat yourself if I miss one of your questions. I got a nice set of 6. These are old Homestead vintage knives. They're old, called Old Homestead vintage knives. It is the full tang all the way down in there. That is top quality vintage steak knives. There's a set of 6 of those. They still have the sleeves. They still have all the sleeves on them. I don't even think they've ever been used. Nice retro.
Can I have?
Huh?
You said one at a time.
No, you normally here. I'll sell a set of 4. Mama wants a couple of these, so
Cut stuff.
yeah, Mama wants a couple of them, so I'm gonna sell a set of 4. Set of 4. Again, they are marked Old Homestead, and they're made in Japan. Old Homestead, made in Japan, full tang, guys. Japanese stuff is hot right now. These, I don't think these have ever been used. And you're buying the set of 4. Set of 4. Old Homestead, made in Japan, full tang. Full tang, set of 4. Those are super hot right now, guys. Super hot. Vintage Japanese cutlery in this condition. What a takedown. Jump. Jump got those, honey. I got a beautiful vintage necklace. It's got all kinds of fun stuff going on for it. A lot of great detail. And it does look and appear to be complete. And it's running. Beautiful vintage necklace. Oh, birthday gift for you, bro. Nice. You'll love them. Does have the adjuster on back. You can make that a lot bigger. That is a gorgeous vintage necklace. Gorgeous. What a takedown. BJ Luke. That was a super steal. Super steal. I got some 1950s vintage KitchenAlia. I got the little strainer, red and white wood handle. I got the tiny little spatula, red and white wood handle. And I've got the 3-in-1 lightning shredder, 3-in-1 lightning shredder. Nice red handle. 1950s vintage kitchen utensils. 1950s vintage kitchen utensils. You're buying all three of them for one money. That's for all of them. These are really cool, guys. Very collectible. They're hanging them up in their kitchens and stuff. Really collectible. It's for all three of them. Out of the hoarders estate, guys. Out of the hoarders estate. Demo. Demo. Nice buy there. I got a really cool antique grater. Really cool antique grater. And a vintage set of measuring spoons. You buy them both of those for one money. 1950s as well, maybe a little bit older. That's for both of them. Nice buy. Leo, really good buy. I got a really cool set of salt and pepper shakers. These are the hard plastic, probably 1950s to 60s hard plastic salt and pepper shakers. Out of the hoarders estate. And they're running. Fully finished all the way around. Salt and peppers. Lazada, first purchase. Let's go. Let's go. I got a beautiful antique milk glass bottle with original lid. Beautiful antique milk glass bottle with the original lid. You don't have any more room. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. This is a really cool. You rarely see these guys, especially with the original lids. I don't know if it was some kind of bath and beauty product, some type of medicine. Really cool antique milk glass bottle with original lid. Pretty good size. Jazzy cat, jazzy cat. I got a nice beaded, looks like glass beads. Very unusual vintage necklace. Beautiful. Multi-stranded, stick banded, done landed. Got milk. Yep. Right. Really cool. Really cool pendant. Really neat beads on there. Does have the adjuster class. You can make that a lot bigger. That's gorgeous, guys. That is gorgeous. BJ Luke. BJ Luke. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got a really cool, still in the original box. Oh, you're all gonna love. You're all. If I had somewhere to go with this, I would keep this. It's in the original box. Okay, in the original box. But look what it is. It is a salt and pepper tea cart with a basket of flowers in the middle. This, I have never seen something so adorable. Look at that. In the original box, flour cart, metal flour cart, salt and pepper shaker with the little bucket of flowers in the center of it. How super cool is that? It actually even rolls. And in the original flipping box, and the caps are 24 karat gold plated caps. 24 karat gold plated caps. I've never seen anything so cool as this. I love things still in the original boxes. That is super cool. With 24 karat gold original caps.
That must be made in Japan then.
Probably.
They only do 24 karat.
I don't see where it says where it's made. Doesn't say on there. In the original box, guys, in the original box. 24 karat gold plated caps. I mean, that is a fancy salt and pepper shaker. BJ Luke, let's go. I'm going to put that back down inside there. That is super cool. Super cool. Here's an old jar filled with buttons, antique buttons, a really old jar filled with antique buttons. Oh, and it's a French's mustard jar. And look, they sold it for 10 cents. French's metal cap mustard jar, and it's filled with old buttons right out of the hoarder's estate. And it's running. Ah, BJ, come on now. We still got a few swipes left on that credit card. Let's go, BJ. An old French's mustard jar where they sold that for 10 cents. Could you imagine? And all those antique buttons in there. That is fun. Right out of the hoarder's estate. Nice. Leo. I got a gorgeous look at this. This is insane. All these glass beads, all these stone beads, beautiful vintage necklace, off the chart, all handmade, all hand set. Could you imagine how long it took them to make that vintage necklace? That is gorgeous. Does have the adjuster class. You can make that a lot bigger. That is a lot of work in that, guys. A lot of work in that. Kind of has a Native America inspired look to it.
Wow.
Colors, beautiful.
Look at that. That's
All handmade, guys. I can only imagine how long it took. Absolutely statement piece.
Only time I see it is today. Never seen that before.
Might be the only one on the planet, guys. Even if they made another one, it still wouldn't be the same. Yeah, it does. You walk in the door and everybody definitely says you're here. That's beautiful, guys. That is absolutely gorgeous. BJ Luke. BJ, boy, it's heavy too. It's got a really nice weight. Look at this cutie patootie set, guys. This is from Washington, D.C. These were made in Washington, D.C. They had a study group on if you used your left or right hand when using salt and pepper. They spent $1.5 million studying Afghanistan's using either the left or right hand when using salt and pepper shakers on these from Washington, D.C. In the original box. In the original box. And they're running salt and pepper shakers. They're made of metal. And they're running from Washington, D.C.
Oh my God, they're so cute.
Home of trillions of dollars of taxpayer funded corruption.
They're so cute. Wow.
Malnick. You like those, honey?
Yeah. You know about those when you go to see George Washington's house. I find those. They're so cute. Oh my goodness. No,
This is an old thing from Daisy Butter Churn. A nice, it's hard rubber out of the 1940s. You got a nice old metal baster. Just some weird stuff in here. Got a couple of old tops, a little jigger head. What else I got in here? Some old plastic stirs. This is from the Waldorf Historia, New York. Waldorf Historia, New York. 3 of those stirs. You're buying all the vintage kitchen and bar stuff, all the vintage kitchen and bar stuff. And these stirs are from the Waldorf Astoria in New York. You're getting all of it. Hot stuff, hot stuff. Let's go. And that will empty that box. I don't know if you want this box or not. There's an empty box.
Oh, shit.
What? What you finding, honey? What you finding?
No, I found you those necklaces over there. You don't sell.
I got a beautiful, beautiful. Look at this. Like leopard pattern, or maybe that's giraffe pattern. Really cool vintage necklace, and it's running. Does have the clasp right here. Really cool look. I don't know if that's leopard or like a giraffe pattern. Billman, let's go. Isla Girl snuck in on us. Let's go. Laura PDX is back. And Laura PDX is getting the takedown. Let's go. I don't know what this is. I guess you can use it as a necklace. It's got a hole here. Nice cross. I don't know what you hang it on a wall. I don't know. It's really weird. It's like some kind of maybe made out of pottery. It's huge and it's running. I don't know what that is, guys. It's got a single hole right there. Super thick. All artist made.
Chachi's here, swimmers.
Let's go, Chachi. Maybe a wall hanger. Yeah. That reminds me, Chachi put in there something about swimmers. I went swimming one time and it was a shark attack. I got the big bite on my leg, and I was swimming out there, and I was like, "Oh my gosh!" And I saw this shark coming at me, and I started swimming back to shore. I couldn't make it fast enough, and he got like a little bite on me because I was wearing my lucky. I had a lucky ham hock. I was wearing around my neck my lucky ham hock. I always wear it when I go swimming, and it just wasn't lucky that day. I guess it slowed me down when I was swimming. I wore this ham hock necklace, and I guess it just slowed me down, and he got me. It wasn't a pretty sight. It wasn't fun for the rest of the day. Which reminds me of that story. Thought I'd share. You got a nice vintage necklace, and it's running. Really cool. It's got a nice look. This is on our life size form, so that is a massive necklace. Really good size, really good look. Like those colors. Looks like it might be mother of pearl in some of these. Laura PDX. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This one's really, man, this is heavy, 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 heavy. All handmade, all hand strewn. Looks like turquoise, possibly. Beautiful, 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 beautiful vintage necklace. Does have the adjustment clasps on the end. You can adjust that to a little bit bigger, and that is gorgeous, guys. That is a gorgeous piece. This is perfect for spring and summer wear. Beautiful colors, all hand strewn, all hand put together. A lot of work in that one. A lot of work in that one. Well, there you go. Laura PDX coming in swinging. Another beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. Again, it does have the adjuster on back. You can make that a lot bigger. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. Right out of the jewelry estate. We're still in the first jewelry box for the day, and it's running. All open back. Quality made. Oh, Adam from Gulf of America's back. Let's go. Laura PDX. Laura PDX. Today's show is sponsored by Waffle House. Open 24 hours. I got a nice ring out of a different jewelry estate, size 7. It is non-magnetic. What's up, Chachi? What's up? It is non-magnetic, pink ice, size 7. Size 7. They actually do. They know what I want to eat. Holiday Funds. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I always go in there and get the All-Star Special, which is a great deal. You get meat of your choice. I always get bacon, toast of your choice. I get raisin toast, 2 eggs any way you want. I get mine over medium. But instead of the hash browns, which I'm burned out of, I get those replaced with sliced tomatoes. And instead of a waffle, which I'm burned out of that, I get biscuits and gravy. And then I slide my 2 eggs over top of my biscuits and gravy, and then I use my raisin toast and I put a slice of tomato on there with one strip of bacon on there and make myself little sandwiches. I always drink unsweet tea and a bunch of them. That's what I get. Zebra pattern vintage necklace, gorgeous statement necklace, zebra pattern, and it's running. It is on mother of pearl. That is hand painted, hand done on mother of pearl. Beautiful, beautiful big hunks of mother of pearl up here as well, all hand painted. Gorgeous chunk of mother of pearl right there. All tiny little beads, all hand strewn. Beautiful vintage necklace. And jump, 2040. Let's go. This is really cool. I got a nice one here. Kind of has like a tribal look, and it has all these art glass beads all over it. Natural art glass beads, glass, and then all this natural elements going on all over it. Really cool vintage necklace. Perfect for spring and summer wear, and it's running. One of a kind, guys. One of a kind. And my train approves of it too. Hot stuff, hot stuff. Let's go. Let's go. This one is super, super chunky. It looks like it's copper. It is marked with the designer there, and it says fearless on it. Really cool, vintage, bracelet. It is super chunky. It's heavy. All these letters are like slider beads. Um, and they look like they're copper and they're non-magnetic. They're non-magnetic. It probably did. Laura PDX. It probably did. You know, it's funny when I was in high school and I went around selling subscriptions to the Courier Journal and Louisville Times. It was a newspaper in Louisville, Kentucky. And one of my high school jobs was I went door to door. I was doing door to door sales when I was 14 and 15 mainly. But I looking back, it never dawned on me what was going on because I had no clue. But I remember all these ladies just inviting me in, want me to sit down with them and have like a lemonade or a Coke or something or whatever. And I always rejected. But looking back, I'm like, now I know what was probably going on. It was kind of funny. I mean, when you, that's one of my mini cougar stories. You got a nice vintage bracelet here, and it's running. What's up, Legacy Pickers? What's happening? Got some packages heading your way. I'm finally getting caught up. We did a 24-hour show a week ago today. 24 hours long, nonstop show. We sold for 24 hours straight. That's like four shows rolled into one. And man, whoo, it was a lot of shipping, guys. I finally yeah, exactly. Want a cookie? Uh, Monet. And I finally got caught up on that 24-hour show. Nice vintage necklace. It is marked Monet. It is marked Monet. Let's go, Legacy. Let's go. It is marked Monet. It is marked Monet. It does have the adjuster. You can make it a lot bigger. And again, our first vintage Monet necklace. Nice simplistic design. Will go with anything. And it is marked Monet. Let's go, Laura PDX. Nice. I got another beautiful one here. It does have the adjuster clasp on back. You can make it a lot bigger. Beautiful vintage necklace. And it's running. Nice statement piece. Really big, super big, chunky beads all over it. It's got a really nice look.
Oh my god. Look at that.
Laura PDX. Laura PDX. What a takedown. What a takedown. Nice little thing you can hang your jewelry from or hang your keys from. It says Sparkle. Big, thick hunk of wood. It's got the really nice upgrade hooks to hang things from out of the hoarder's estate, and it's running. It's got a nice weight to it, pretty good size. Again, you can hang just about anything you want from that. It's got all these little hang hooks, and it says Sparkle. Sparkle, boys and girls, sparkle. Get your sparkle on. Let's go. Nice thickness there. Barbarella's back. Oh my gosh, what is this? This is massive. Look at that. I think this is all hematite. I think these are all hematite beads. That is a statement. You're coming in slinging vampires left and right on this one. This on our life size form. It is massive, super huge. Oh, it is artist signed. Suki Suki. Suki Suki. Probably Japanese made. And it's running. It is marked Suki Suki. She's got a cousin named Nookie Nookie. I got a nice vintage little little pitcher. Yeah, it is very heavy. Nice vintage or a little pitcher, and it's running out of the hoarder's estate. It's heavy. Maybe vinegar and oil, maybe a cruet, olive oil. Yeah, you put olive oil in there. Just super gorgeous, very nice antique glassware out of the hoarder's house. Very old, 1940s or older. Nice steel. That was a really good steel. Barbarella. Another one with all kinds of bits and of mother of pearl. Kind of looks like it's got jade beads in here as well. Very unusual vintage necklace. And it's running. It's running. Does have the adjuster on back. You can make it bigger. Jump 2040. Let's go.
Really cool stuff on this one. Look at this.
Yeah, this jewelry box is definitely producing. This one does have the adjuster clasp. You can make that a lot bigger. Beautiful vintage statement necklace, vintage necklace out of the first jewelry box, out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Looks like those might be pearls as well. Can make it a lot bigger. Nice. Barbarella. Let's go. Let's go.
What did Mark say here? It says something in here.
Premier Designs. This is a nice, it is Premier Designs. It is tagged with their symbol. Premier Designs. Nice upgrade back. That is their symbol. Premier Designs. You got a nice class. It's life-size form. That is a massive vintage necklace. And it is running. You could probably double this one up, guys. It's multi-stranded. You probably still double this up. Got gorgeous colors together. What a steal. Barbarella.
Wow.
It's okay, guys. If things are going too low, we approve you all bidding against yourself. It's okay. It's accepted here. You can bid against yourselves. We will not get mad. We will not ban you for bidding against yourselves. It's okay. I got a beautiful vintage necklace here, and it's running. Does have the adjuster clasp. It's pretty well maxed out on size, and it's running. That has got a really cool look.
More contemporary.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see what we can find up on her. Oh. I got a nice fruit serving dish, our centerpiece fruit tray, heavy glass, heavy glass, really nice look out of the hoarder's estate. Exactly, Barbarella. You're right about that. Just rerun it. You're right. That's how it works. There's the size of it compared to my big head. Does have a pressed fruit glass, nice raised emboss. Nice, comfortably dumb, comfortably dumb.
It marks something, but I couldn't read.
I think it says Chico's.
Chico's?
I think.
I don't know. I couldn't read.
I can't make it out. Nice Vintage necklace, got some contemporary colors, contemporary design, beautiful colors, and it's running. Looks like it's got pieces of mother of pearl in here as well. Does have the adjuster clasp. It is marked. We just can't read it. And it's running. Jump 2040. Let's go.
What's
Ooh,
color
that's
is that?
nice. I don't know. It looks like horse hair, but it's the wrong color. Beautiful vintage necklace, huge stone. I mean, massive stone on that one. Open back. Kind of looks like the horsehair stone, but it's like a light blue, and it's running. It's on our life size dress form, so that is a massive necklace. You could even make it bigger. It has the adjuster to make it even bigger. That is a beautiful vintage necklace. Got the little drape down there. Huge stone right here. Again, that's a really big stone. Laura PDX, you absolutely stole that beyond belief. Got a nice one here. I like these colors. Very unusual vintage necklace. And it's running. It's running. Yeah, no marking. We try to see the names on them, but a lot of the stuff is unmarked. It does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. We don't see a name on this one either. I'm surprised that not everything is marked. I mean, you would think everything would be marked. Like everything would be marked. Mama loves. Let's go. Let's go. I got an old 1940s puzzle map of the US in the original box. Old 1940s puzzle map of the US in the original box out of the Hoarders estate, and it's running. 1940s. Great lithograph, guys. Look at that cool ass lithograph. 1940s. Still in the original box. Does appear to be complete. The box is where the money's at, guys. The box is where the money's at. Nice. Isla Girl. Let's go. Let's go. Along those same lines, it's one of my favorite. This is a printer primer. Comes with like again in the original box, 1940s. It's got all the printers blocks, all the different printers blocks, printer primer. It's got the book with it, the original book. Got all your printers blocks. That is just so cool. 1940s in the original box. And it's running. I will look for. We got a request on turquoise earrings. Thanks for repeating yourself. Sometimes I do miss stuff when I'm going to look up things. This is a really good size box too, guys. Really good size box. Nice thickness. 1940s. Where are you going to find it at, guys? Where are you going to find it? Probably the last one like this on the whole planet. Still in the original box. Malnick. Got some packages coming your way, darling. I got a nice set of vintage saucers. Looks like they might be all hand painted. They're from they're Altwasser. They're marked CT Altwasser Silesia. Nice 1800s, early 1900s European set of four. Out of the Hoarders estate, late 1800s, early 1900s, and they're running. Set of four. They're all slightly different. Set of four. And there's the mark on back. Kind of looks like a Russian symbol. Looks like a Russian symbol. Yeah, if you put yeah, exactly, Rob. If you put a question mark, then it'll come up as gold, so it allows me to see it better. That's a set of 4, guys. And it looks like Russian to me. Parker's Finds. Let's go. Let's go. Parker's Finds back, honey bunny.
Hi, Parker's fine.
I got some more old Courier knives. These are from 1950. A set of them. You got Mallard ducks. Courier knives, Mallard ducks. Again, these are from the 1950s. You got
I got chocolate too.
huh?
She didn't.
I don't know. The other one is looks like black-billed cuckoo. Black-billed cuckoo. I think they're all birds. Courier knives, all birds. No, I'm sorry, they're not Courier knives. They're Audubons. Audubons. Once I saw all the birds, I thought, wait a second, those might not be. They're from Audubon. Audubon. This is the Louisiana heron. The Louisiana heron. And I do have shipping tubes now, guys, so we'll protect them a lot better getting these out to you guys. And the last one is it is the pinnated grouse. Pinnated grouse. So you get all 4 of those. Those are early Audubons. These were originally done in the 1800s, and these are from 1951. All 4 of these from 1951. 1951. Audubon prints. Really good size too, guys. Audubon prints, 1950s. And I do have shipping tubes to get these out to you guys. That's for 4 of them, all 4 of them. Really good size. That's for all 4 of them, 1950s. I love the colors on these guys. Love the colors on them. Beautiful colors. Malnick. Great takedown.
Yeah. I hope this use breaking everything out. No, not really.
I got it, baby.
No, that's the last one. That.
Like that?
Okay, let's go.
You got it? Those are gorgeous.
Got it. Oh, Malnick.
Malnick, yes. I got a vintage brownie Girl Scouts. Vintage brownie pin. Obviously became a brownie before you became a Girl Scout. 1940s, out of the Hoarders estate. Vintage brownie pin. Vintage brownie pin. That is a little kind of, they're like fairies, and they're called brownies. Those little mythological creatures. That's their logo. Malnick, another takedown. Let's go, Malnick.
Look at what is this?
Huh? Oh wow, look at that.
From England.
That's wild looking. Looks like a big chunk of Bakelite. Looks like a big chunk of Bakelite. Beautiful vintage, all hand strewn. All these tiny little beads, all hand strewn there. Nice upgrade clasp in the back. It is an adjuster. That is a very unusual vintage statement necklace, and it's running. It is running. Looks like a big old hunk of Bakelite. Look at all the seed pearls. That is really well made. All these hand strewn beads in there. Hey, Renee. Oh, I love a big old box of Girl Scout cookies. They left some Chinese butter coconut cookies here last night, and I went through that whole package. Jeanette Sin. Jeanette Sin. Thank you so much.
I wonder that's where it went. I
Yeah,
was
they're
looking
all
for it.
gone. I pile drove those. Really unusual collector plate out of the hoarder's house. Um, it's all hand formed, it's all raised, and all hand painted. Gorgeous, very unusual collector's plate. 1950s or older, and it's running. And it's running. Very unusual collector plate. It's all raised embossed. You can feel the texture of every image on there, all hand formed, all hand painted. Beautiful collector's plate. Love those colors together. That flower represents something. I've seen that in textbooks. That flower, that flower represents something. Not for sure what that flower. It's supposed to represent something. Cat McCee's back. Come on, Mackenzie.
You should like this one again earlier when it's glitching.
Yeah, you know what? It does kind of have a Georgia O'Keeffe kind of feel to it. I got a nice collector Norman Rockwell plate. Looks like Santa making his list. Looks like Santa making his list. It is by Gorham, made by Gorham. And it's running. There goes that content. Yeah. I think I put a warning. I did put a warning. Norman Rockwell. Cat. Had a cat. When's your next show, Cat? When's your next show? Are you still every Friday? I noticed you've been changing the times. You got a nice multi-stranded. Barbarella, come on. Come on. You got a nice multi-stranded here. Beautiful, beautiful. I like the way they did the links in between everything. Does have the nice double adjustment there. Double stranded, stick bandit, done landed. And it's running. Sweet Hummingbird Dream Deals. Love that long ass name. That's okay, Milmer. I don't, if I think it, I just speak it. I don't normally stop my questioning. It's bad on my part. I shouldn't do that, but it's the way I'm built. I got a beautiful antique bow, late 1800s, early 1900s. This thing is gorgeous. Gorgeous antique pressed glass bow, late 1800s, early 1900s, out of the Hoarders estate, and it's running. Beautiful pattern on the bottom. I like the way it's designed with all the different raised out handles. Nice depth to it. This would be a beautiful centerpiece bow. Nobody on the planet will have one like you. Look at the design on the sides. That is a gorgeous antique bow, very unusual shaped. Very unusual. Out of the Hoarders estate. Some of this glassware is going back 200 years. We found a piece that had a mark, had a name. It was talking about where somebody gave it away to somebody else in the estate or whatever, and it had a little note in it talking about that at that time when they gave it to somebody, it was already 175 years old. So we're estimating that piece of glass we sold a few shows ago was well over 200 years old. Renee got that take down. Renee. Look at this vintage necklace. It is open back. It is open back. Really unusual. Domed, some type of stones of some sort. Kind of how our flat earth is, has the firmament over the flat earth. Kind of how that is with us. It does have the adjuster class. You can make that a lot bigger. Well, that's good. There's a fine line between genius and insanity, Cat. Yeah, there's a fine line. Parker Fines, what a takedown. Boy, that's heavy too. That was a heavy piece. This is the Pisa, Leaning Tower of Pisa. This is made in Germany, Bavarian, made in Germany, Bavarian, early 1900s, Leaning Tower of Pisa collector plate, early 1900s. The plate is made in Bavaria, Germany, made in Bavaria, Germany. Nice antique collector's plate, early 1900s, out of the hoarder's estate. Leo, Leo, Leo. What you got, Mama? What you got, Mama? What you got, Mama? I got a really cool. The hoarder's estate. The all the family members or the family must have traveled all over the world. We're finding stuff from all over the world. Really cool head vase. Does have where you can hang it. Really cool design all over it. It's a really good size too, guys. Baby and kid items tomorrow at 8 a.m. and then pets at 11 a.m. Eastern time. Is wow, Kat, you got all kinds of, and you're so organized. You got all these different times and dates. I never know what I'm going to sell. I just start pulling stuff out of shelves and boxes. I don't know when or how or what time, whatever's going to come up, but that's highly organized, Kat. Good for you. It is a head pocket, head vase. Jump 2040. Let's go. Beautiful vintage drapey leaf necklace out of the jewelry estate. Still on the first jewelry box out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Looks like it's multicolored, multi-toned. Yeah, it's silver, mainly silver. It does need a little bit of a cleaning right there, but it is mainly silver. It is multi-toned and running. Anarchy Princess. Let's go. Let's go. I got a beautiful oversized collector's plate. This is raised embossed, all hand painted and applied. I do not know where it's from. It is designed to be hung on the wall. It is oversized plate. Might be referred to as a charger. Oh, there you go. Oh, we got some vintage toys too. Tomorrow at 8 a.m. Let's go, Kat. Let's go. You got a nice collector play here. Very unusual because this is all raised relief right here. Very unusual the way it's made. I've never seen one like that where this is raised and you can feel the texture and it's raised. I don't know if I can show that. Oversized, oversized. In Pollock. Let's go. In Pollock. Anybody want anything from the state of Indiana? Where the hoarder's estate came from. This is the bicentennial plate from Indiana, 1966. 1966 Indiana bicentennial plate. Let me know if you all want that. I don't want to waste your time with things you don't like. This is a presidential plate. It is dirty, does need to be cleaned. Goes all the way to Nixon. Goes all the way to Nixon. And it's running all the way to Nixon. Does have the hook on it so you can hang it on the wall. Leanne's back. Let's go. This is gold edge. Still has like a tape. There's no damage there. It's just got like some tape on it or something. And this is also marked Bavaria, Germany. Also marked Bavaria, Germany. Late 1800s to early 1900s. Late 1800s to early 1900s. Out of the Hoarders estate, and it's running. It's running. Nice gold edge. Beautiful floral. And again, it is marked made in Bavaria, Germany. Made in Bavaria, Germany. Late 1800s, early 1900s. Beautiful edge, nice design, gorgeous collector's plate. These are truly the collector's plates, the ones that the older ones like this. Probably the last one on the planet. You'll probably never find another one. Again, marked made in Germany. Beautiful. Normal plate size. Nice. Barbarella. Let's go. Let's go. I got a beautiful vintage necklace. It's on a life-size form. Nice vintage necklace. And it's running. Oh, that's cool. That you got some other pieces that'll match up with it. No love in a club on that one. This is a really nice old one here, guys. This is also made in Germany, but this one is much older. That font, that gold font is pretty definitive, late 1800s gold font. That font style is definitively late 1800s, and it is marked made in Germany. Made in Germany. CT Altwasser, Germany. Germany. And that is late 1800s. Give us this day our daily bread. That gold font is late 1800s. Out of the Hoarders estate. And it is marked made in Germany. Plate size, dinner plate size. Nice, Renee. Really good takedown. This one's cool. I like the cutouts on this one. The design cutouts on this one. Nice rose floral, unmarked, probably European made, but no mark on the back. Oversized, beautiful, nice little cutouts on the rim. It's definitely definitely early 1900s, probably European made, probably from the same area, probably European made. Again, this estate traveled extensively all over the world and picked up treasures from everywhere. Beautiful, beautiful collector's plate, oversized, nice cutouts, no mark, but I am certain this is European. Barbarella, let's go, let's go. I got a nice, really cool vintage necklace. This looks like something out of like a South American princess, Mayan, Aztec. Very unusual design. I love the links. Really cool. And it is running. What's going on, honey? What are you doing? They're asking for wire bracelets, honey. Wrapped wire bracelets. If we have anything like that. Wrapped wire bracelets. Cat McSee, let's go. Boy, that's got a nice weight to it. It's very heavy.
This one is very heavy. I don't know where this is.
Yeah, this is really unusual.
That's really good quality stuff. I don't know what they are.
These are glass beads that have been stressed out. It very heavy. Yeah, Peruvian vibes. That's better a way to describe it. They've been stressed out, painted. It's very heavy. I think this is super old. It's got the old barrel clasp. Very, very old glass beads, and it's run. It's got a really nice weight to it. I think they were purposely stressed out like that.
But they're very heavy though.
Yeah, it's very heavy. Very heavy.
They're very good. Cassandra does a really good stuff.
Jeanette Sin. Let's go. Let's go. I got two retro mid-century, early 60s little servers, little hot liqueur or hot coffee or hot tea, individual servers. You're getting both of them for one money. 1960s retro mid-century. That's for both of them. Out of the Hoarders Estate. Bulbous, really cool design. And that's for both of them. Got the original tops, original everything. Isla Girl, that was a very good steal.
Jeanette.
I don't know. Just make another envelope. It's right there. It's right there. Second one. Second one. Second one. Third one. No, down. Front. Bam, bam.
Oh, okay. Oh my God. I got for you 10 times.
This is Isla Girl. You're good, honey. You're doing awesome. You rock, hon. You absolutely rock. You so rock, honey. Nice collector plate here. I love the iridescent look. It does have a plate holder. I don't see any name on the back of this one. This is late 1800s to early 1900s. Late 1800s to early 1900s out of the Hoarders Estate. It does have the hook. Definitely needs a cleaning, but it's really cool look. Late 1800s to early 1900s collector plate. Oh, did Retro Jesse just sneak in here? Barbarella, what a steelio of a dealio. What a steelio of a dealio. I got Washington crossing the Delaware, made by Emmanuel Lutra. Emmanuel Lutra. This was made in Crooksville. Made by Crooksville, made in USA, Delaware. Crossing the Delaware. Washington crossing the Delaware. Does have the you can hang it. It does need a bath. It's a dirty pig, baby. We don't clean anything. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome in. Let's go. Hey, Uma. Michelle says, Uma says hi, honey.
Hi, Uma.
Leanner. Guys, don't get mad at me when you get some of this stuff and you got to clean it because some of it is dirty, dirty, dirty. Oh, you can get mad at me you want. It's okay. Send me hate mail. Send me real mean messages. You got a nice pink enameled vintage necklace and it's running. Pink enameled, beautiful. This reminds me of like Brady's Bunch kind of look. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. Nice. Barbarella, what a takedown. Barbarella, what a takedown. You got a nice pink rose collector's plate. This is Household Institute Rhythm. It's called the Rhythm Rose pattern made in USA. Rhythm Rose pattern made in USA. 1950s to 60s. 1950s to 60s. And it's running. Rhythm Rose pattern. It's like a almost like a pie plate. It's like deep. It's like inset deep, like a pie plate. See that? Made in USA, 1950s, 60s. Renee, Renee, Renee. This is hand painted. Raise your sights, guys. Made in Japan, hand painted, from Japan. Hand painted from Japan, 1950s. Hand painted from Japan. Hand painted from Japan. Japan is hot, hot, hot. Yeah, it said rhythm. Hand painted from Japan. Japanese stuff is hot, 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 guys. Hot, hot, hot. Hand painted in Japan. Made in Japan.
They made the best quality.
Yeah. Renee, Renee, Renee.
Yeah, use this one to clean your hand. Used to have a little like clean.
You guys want any Beanie Babies? There's a Beanie Baby monkey. There's a Beanie Baby purple bear with a rose. Beanie Baby, a little bear with clovers. Monkey. You're buying the Beanie Baby monkey? It is 1999 and it's called Mooch. From 1999 and it's called Mooch. 26 years old. 26 years old. Called Mooch. Looking for vintage trophies, black and white sports themed vintage photos, old ticket stubs from concerts, sporting events, other events. I've sold a ton of that. I had some really cool black and white photos of DiMaggio and Babe Ruth that was in the back of a scrapbook, just as the scrapbook book was selling and being sold. I flipped open the very back part of it and had all these old black and white photos, Babe Ruth, DiMaggio, and a bunch of them. Somebody got the monkey? Barbarella gets the monkey. Barbarella. Yeah. I've got this old ephemera. This is a 1922 American Almanac, some other old newspapers, a whole bag of old ephemera. A whole bag of old ephemera out of the hoarder's estate. I got the 1922 Almanac and a bunch of other old newspapers and other stuff. You're buying it all, and it's running. No more monkeys jumping on the bed. One fell off, and he's dead. 9 more monkeys jumping on the bed. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Beanie Babies are 20-something years old. I think somebody asked for the purple Beanie Baby bear, the purple one. This is Princess. This is the princess. I don't see a day. Oh, there it is. 1997 Princess Bear. 1997 Princess Bear. 1997 Princess Bear. There for a while on eBay, they were asking like 20, 30, 40, $50,000 for some of these Beanie Babies. They were asking 20, 30, 40, $50,000 for some of these Beanie Babies. This is from 1997. Mama loves, Mama loves. I've got this one that's got snowflakes. This one's got a little heart. Here's a little, looks like a little Christmas one. I've got some kind of little parrot. I got a little Dalmatian. Just chime in if you want any of these guys. I don't want to bore you with shit you don't want. I got this looks like I think it's a cat. Watch the chat, honey. Here's an elephant, little elephant. They're still asking for wire bracelets, honey. Here's a tiger. Tiger. Here is another bear with 4-leaf clovers or clovers. I got a nice collector plate of an owl. Okay, the toucan and the elephant coming up next. Toucan and elephant coming up next, and a ton of jewelry. We're still trying to find where all the coins are. You got a nice owl collector plate. This is a Knowles plate, the Great Horned Owl. It is signed and numbered by Knowles, the Great Horned Owl. Nice, Barbarella, Barbarella. Here's the bird, the toucan.
Get the white bear. Where's the white bear?
I got it. It's over here. You got the nice toucan, and it's running. This one is this is called Puffer from 1997. Puffer from 1997. "28 years old." Wow, Maine, Iceland. The white bear. This one, little white bear with a little heart. And this is called Valentino from 1993. Valentino from 1993. 32 years old. 32 years old. That is hard to imagine, guys. 32-year-old Beanie Baby. Wow, in Palak, in Palak. I got the elephant. Nice Beanie Baby elephant. Oh, and he's got a hard plastic cover on his tag. And I think he's from 2000. It's Trumpet. 2000, the trumpet from 2000. Trumpet from 2000. 25-year-old Beanie Baby. And he's running. Little elephant. Trumpet. Trunk up for good luck. 25 years old. 2000 trumpet. Let's go. In Palak. In Palak. Look at this super chunky. Oh my gosh. This is massive.
Very heavy.
Extremely heavy vintage necklace. You better do neck workouts before you wear this. And it's running. That's on our life size form. So that is huge, massive, very heavy. And it's like some kind of lucite, some type of lucite uh, beads. And it's very heavy. I mean, a massive necklace. Massive. Nobody liked that one, honey.
Wow, this is really like special form.
I got a nice necklace here. Beautiful, beautiful necklace right out of the jewelry box. We're still in the first jewelry box out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Yeah, we'll rerun it later on. You're right. You're right, Barbarella. Leanne, let's go. Much older, vintage bracelet, and it's running. We should just sold those as a set, honey. This is much older though.
Leanne got the last one.
Uh-huh, Leanne. This is Barbarella. Barbarella. Ba 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 Barbarella. Ba 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 Barbarella. Ba 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 Barbarella. Barbarella. Anybody need a fruit bowl? Vintage fruit bowl? 1940s to 50s? Anything like that? Here's another more modern, probably 70s, 80s fruit bowl. They're still asking for wire bracelets. Huh? Still asking for wire bracelets. While she's looking for those, anybody want some? Anybody need old Disney movies? Old Disney VHS? Anybody need anything like that? Green bowl? The green bowl. You're buying the nice vintage out of the hoarder's house. Now, this was wrapped up in a box, so it's still pretty well fairly clean, other than a little bit of dust. But other than that, it is out of the hoarder's estate, but she's fairly clean because she wasn't out and about, and it's running.
Wow, I like that one. That's
Yeah.
so cool.
I like the
color.
pattern on it and the color.
Oh, yeah, I love
Really good size, nice centerpiece bowl. Renee.
that. Good job, Renee. I love this.
You and Renee have so like so many things, so many of the same things. I got a nice vintage Babe movie. That is what's in there. Babe VHS. That's a great movie. Good job, pig. Good job, pig. And it's running. Babe. What a great, great, wholesome movie. VHS Babe. It's running. Somebody asked for it and they didn't bid.
Here, do this one. Do this one. I like it.
I got a nice vintage bracelet here. It's got nice mother of pearl. We've been running jewelry all day long. We are nonstop running jewelry. We'll run jewelry the entire show. I'm just mixing in a little bit of everything. Nice mother of pearl chunks on this vintage bracelet, and it's running. Beautiful colors. Like the way the light changes the color on them. Yeah, we've been running jewelry nonstop. Big old chunky earrings, hoops, massive earrings, vintage out of the jewelry box. They're huge and they're running. Really cool hoops. Massive. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Yep, you're right, Renee. Vintage jewelry from the estate. Lots of it. 1960s to early 2000s. And we got all kinds of antiques and collectibles from a hoarder's estate. Mama Love got those. I got a nice accordion bracelet. Really cool accordion bracelet. All kinds of nice details and polished stones. Beautiful polished stones on there. I love the purple with that silver. There's some very unusual beads on there as well, and it's running. Got the nice winged angel winged heart. Another little heart charm. Nice. Mama Love. Mama Love. Let's go. Let's go. I got this elephant. Uh but the baby has got a little bit of damage. The baby's got a little bit of damage. All hand carved out of the hoarder's estate. And it's running. It's running. Really good size, too, guys. Really good size. But the baby does have a little some damage there. You can probably carve this baby out of there. If you're clever, you can just carve that baby out of there if you want. Great detail on that, all hand carved. That's real tree wood, guys. That's real tree wood. Let's go. Leo. Nice. I got a nice hand carved panel. Really nice hand carved panel. Antique, all hand carved. This leaf, it appears like it's been kind of broken off, maybe when they carved it, but it still looks cool. Nice frame, all hand carved. Antique, all hand carved. And it's running out of the hoarder's estate. Look at the detail on that. No love in the club on that one.
Yeah, this one.
What you got, Mama?
This one's cool. I love that.
I got a nice vintage necklace. Got a really neat look to it. Missing a stone, baby.
Where?
Right there.
Yeah, this one. This one's no stone.
Okay.
This one.
This one looks like it's either Mexican silver or maybe pewter. Really cool vintage necklace here. And it's running. This one is complete. There's the clasp on back. Really nice metal. I like the look of that. All these pendants down here are non-magnetic. Edith, what a takedown. Edith, what a takedown. I got a really cool vintage bracelet. Very unusual. You could, this might be an anklet. This might be an anklet. There's the symbol of the maker, the designer. And again, this might be an anklet, vintage anklet. The big bow comes up next. It is all open back, and this is running. Really cool. It's either a bracelet or an anklet. Be a cool anklet. Isla girl, let's go. I got a nice large centerpiece bow, pressed glass, 1940s to 1960s, and it's running. Really nice design. Really good size. Beautiful centerpiece bow, center fruit bowl. Gorgeous, heavy. It's got a nice weight to it. We do offer reduced shipping. We'll bundle all your items together for you guys and give you the best rate on shipping. Rob Mill. They're asking for coins and more necklaces. Beautiful stone, vintage necklace. It is open back. I'm not sure what kind of stone that is. And it's running. Does have the adjuster class. You can make that a lot bigger. And it's running. Well, happy birthday, Edith. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Edith. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah.
Happy birthday. Let's go. I got a set of 4 wire baskets. I got set of 3. Set of 3 nesting baskets. 1, 2, 3. You found all 3 of those nesting baskets. There's the tag. You're buying all 3 of them for one money. They got a nice weight to them. They're very heavy. Got a really nice weight. You're buying all 3 of them. All 3 of them. It's for all 3 of them. Nice heavy metal, unused, store stock. Nice, Isla girl. Great takedown there. I got a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Looks like seed pearls. Nice vintage bracelet out of the jewelry estate, still in the first jewelry box. And it's running. That was a really good grab. Yes, I do think I have some more bowls. Honey, can you hand me that? Can you reach that? The amber colored one?
I better not gonna do that. I'm gonna break it.
You're not going to break it, honey.
I don't know. I'll do that.
You're not going to break it, honey.
That's here.
Yeah. I got this one, 1960s to 70s. Nice centerpiece fruit bowl with stand. Nice centerpiece fruit bowl with stand. 1960s to 70s. Very heavy. Got a really nice weight to it. And she's running. She is running. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. 1960s to 70s. Fruit bowl compote. Beautiful. I can't believe nobody liked that one.
This one.
Hmm?
Look how cool this area.
What is it? I got a nice pair of earrings, hoops, out of the jewelry box. Of course, they are for pierced ears. Like those colors together. And they're running. There's the size. They are running. Gold tone. Golden green stuff. Mickey Fonz. I got two really nice hoops. Gold tone. Huge. Late 70s, early 80s. And they're running. They are running. Massive. Welcome in. Oh, Mick Gregg's back. Let's go. I don't have any handbag. Well, I've got one. You grab me that purse off the form. I got one vintage handbag that you might like. The one off the form. Will you grab that for me? I got some nice vintage draped earrings. They are for pierced ears. They do have the comfort backs. I don't believe looks like somebody's inserted the comfort backs. Nice blinged out drapes, and they're running. No love on those. I got a nice, huh? Let me see it. Yeah. Yeah, just throw that away. That is way too dirty. Yeah, just throw it. Throw it away. It's I thought it was part of the design or pattern, but that is a thick layer of dust and cobwebs all over it. I didn't even pay attention to that. All right, let's see what else we got. Let's see what else we got. We have got all kinds of fun stuff. This is metal art, really cool vintage metal art, probably 1970s, and it's running. You can set some kind of little something there. Metal art, 1970s metal art. Just sits there. And put like a little trinket box or some kind of little jewelry bow there. All handmade metal art. No love on that. That's okay. Good thing I got a never ending supply of shit.
You have to write it down for now, okay? We need to go meet the pastor.
Yes, dear. I got another beautiful. This is, I believe, this is Depression Era. And I think it's green. I can't really tell, but I think that's green Depression Era oval bow, and it's running. Depression Era. Beautiful, beautiful oval bowl, centerpiece bowl. I think that's green colored, guys. Green, greenish yellow. Greenish yellow, maybe. It's next to my big head. Nice. Isla girl, Isla girl. All right, let's go. Really nice, beautiful vintage necklace. This is on our life size form. So that is massive, massive, massive. And it's running. Got some nice purple colors in there. Beautiful. Sherry Taylor snuck in. Let's go. Bojo Satchmo. Heather. Daniel. Let's go. Sherry Taylor knocked down. Sherry, you got a massive package heading your way. If you haven't already gotten it, a massive package heading your way. This is nice. Nice American Revolution. It's got Providence on the back, but most of it's gone. Early 1900s, framed. Guys, I am real suspicious of this. This is really thick. There is something behind this frame. This is super thick. I can feel how thick it is. If I didn't already start selling it, I would have pried this open. When you get this home, you better open this up. This is way too thick. This should not be this thick. And it kind of bulges out like this. I would open that up when you get that home, guys. I would, once I'm feeling it, I would have done that before I sold this thing. There's something inside here. Well, you can kind of see that is early 1900s. That's a kind of a lithograph of the American Revolution. But I would take that out of that frame. There is something in there, guys. There is something inside there. Nice, Sandy, y'all. Let's go. I am really curious. Sandy, let me know what you find if you decide to open that up. I'm curious as to what's hiding in there. I got a beautiful vintage bracelet. Let me make sure it's complete. It is. Really cool look, vintage bracelet. And it's running out of the first jewelry box, out of the jewelry estate. And it's running. Nice. Antonio. Antonio. First purchase. Let's go, Antonio. Let's go. I got a gorgeous art glass necklace. One of a kind, hand formed artist, art glass necklace. It's just a basic cloth string. All the focus they wanted to put on the necklace itself. Probably 1970s, and it's running. Nice, nice art glass. Really good size. One of a kind. Really cool design. Leo, let's go. Let's go, Leo. I got two really nice crystal type beads, vintage bracelets, and you get them both for one money, and they're running. Dorothy Joe's here. Let's go. That's for both of them. No love in the club. This is a really cool early 1900s. Might be older than that, guys. I have not seen this form before. It's very, very heavy. Very, very heavy. Art glass bowl. Beautiful art, not art glass. Beautiful bowl. Very unusual pattern. All raised edge. That is a gorgeous piece. Look at the detail. I mean, that is super thick, guys. Super thick. This is probably late 1800s, guys, as thick as this glass is. I just don't see the bubbles in the glass, which is usually of that era. Yeah, they are. They're there. Look at that. See all of them? That is definitely 1800s, guys. See the bubbles in the glass? Wow, that was a really good takedown in Pollock out of the Hoarders Estate. I got a nice choker. We're still looking for wire bracelets, Renee. We are still looking for them. Whoever wanted those. Nice vintage choker, probably 1970s, and it's running. It's running right out of the first jewelry box out of the estate. We've already got a lot of this organized, somewhat organized from the estate. And we've got it all divided up into different trays. You got some nice vintage earrings. Same jewelry box, first jewelry box out of the jewelry estate. They are for pierced ears, and they're running. They are running. Some type of polished stone beads on there. Very unusual. Those are pretty. Jose May's back. Jose May's back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is really wild looking. Just basically a leather, the strap part, no big deal, but that is really cool looking. It's got a nice natural element here. I'm not sure if that's some other pearl or what that is. Really cool vintage necklace, and it's running. Really long, probably out of the 70s. Super long. Really cool, very unusual. Might be a hunk of turquoise right there. Mick Gregg's back. Let's go, Mick Gregg. Let's go. Really cool vintage necklace, unisex. And it's got an authentic, looks like a shark's tooth. It's got a nice authentic shark's tooth. This has got to be 1980s, guys. This has got to be 1980s. And it's running. Fossilized shark's tooth. Comfortably dumb. Let's go. This is really cool. I like the interwoven pattern on this one. Beautiful vintage bracelet right out of the first jewelry box, out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. May the 4th be with you. That's right. I forgot about that. May the 4th be with you. Let's go. I should have tried to find a bunch of Star Wars stuff. No love in the club. Let's see what fun stuff I can find for you. Oh, these are fun. I got a nice little set of berry bowls. Nice little pattern glass. 1940s berry bowls, set of 4, and they're running. What size was the silver band with the opal ring? I think it was a size 6. I think that was a size 6. Set of 4 berry bows, 1940s. Thanks, Hot Damn, for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Tell them, Renee. Thank you. Thank you. Rob Mill. Nice takedown. Rob Mill. What you got, Mama? What you got, Mama?
What you want?
You got any more sterling silver?
Yeah.
Looks like a wedding band out of the jewelry box, out of the estate, coming in at 5 3/4. 5 3/4. Size 5 3/4. And it is running. 5 3/4. 5 3/4. Oh, Beach Gigi's back. Let's go. Size 5 3/4. Nice. Atsta, Atsta. Let's go. Beautiful vintage necklace. Got a nice slider on it. This so looks like gold. Looks like there's a designer name on there. Looks like some symbols. It is marked gold plated. It is marked gold plated. It is marked gold plated on the back of it. It is marked gold plated. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. That's beautiful, guys. And it is marked gold plated. Gold plated. I don't see a number, but it says gold plated. And it's running. What a steal. Wow, what a takedown. Mitch Gregg, what an incredible takedown.
Look at this one.
Oh, those are gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful earrings for pierced ears. Awesome setting. Multi-prong setting. They are spectacular. Really nice size stones. And they're running. They are running.
Really pretty.
Thank you, Renee. Mick Gregg for the takedown. Let's go. Can I sell this?
Oh, I just put those in here. You can sell this one.
Where's
This
the other one of these?
It was in here. You probably got pushed to somewhere.
Oh, here it is. I got a beautiful pair of post earrings. Very suspicious. Looks like a big hunk of jade, maybe. Right out of the jewelry box. And they're running. Really good size, guys. We do have comfort backs on them. Very unusual. Sorry, I got that message late.
What?
Somebody wanted me to show the back. At these prices, just swipe right, guys. Swipe right. At these prices, just swipe right. I got a beautiful, beautiful, nice. I think this one's on backwards. Much better. Gorgeous vintage necklace. And it's running. All kinds of awesome detail. Does have the adjuster clasp, but it's pretty well maxed out on size. That's some nice, looks like freshwater pearls in there. Sherry Taylor, let's go. Nice weight to that one.
Sure, they would like that.
Probably. It's got the old vintage barrel clasp, screw clasp. Beautiful vintage necklace. And it's running. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. My name's Dean. Michelle's in the background. Welcome to Delios. We have shows every Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We normally run 7 to 10 hour long shows. Sherry Taylor. We also have shows every Tuesday and Thursday night at 7 p.m. Also 7 to 10 hour shows. Beautiful pair of earrings, vintage. They are for pierced ears. Right out of the estate. And they're running. Sukiyaki, let's go. We all need more shelf space. Sherry Taylor, let's go. I got a nice vintage necklace here. This one's gorgeous, guys. All hand strewn. Great, great attention to detail. Took a long time to make this one. Beautiful vintage necklace. Out of the, still on the first jewelry box. Out of the jewelry estate. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. That is beautiful, guys. Hot damn, first purchase. Let's go. Let's go. I got a nice, almost like a rosary. Almost like a rosary. Beautifully made, top quality made cross on there. Just a basic chain. And it's running.
Oh, today's Hot Dam's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, hot damn 1971. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Let's go. Hot damn's birthday. We had another birthday earlier in the chatty chat. JCN Harley's mom's back. Let's go. Let's go. Let me try to find some other fun stuff. I'll work in between all the jewelry. Look in between all the jewelry. Working on jewelry. That looks fun. That looks fun. That looks fun. This looks fun. This fun. That looks fun. World War II spotters model. World War II spotters model. All made out of wood. World War II battleship. This is like the silhouette you would see on the horizon. It does need to be glued back there. Does need to be glued back there, but it is complete. World War II battleship model, and all made out of wood, real tree wood, and it's running. World War II battleship spotting model. This is the same basically view you would see as a silhouette from way out in the distance to help train them to be able to spot either enemy ships or their own ships. Nice, Leo. This is in 3 parts, honey. I got a nice candy dish. Back in the early 1900s, that had a paper lid on it, and it would have candy in here on the old top hat. The old top hat. Am I glitching again? Am I glitching again? Nice candy container. Top hat candy container. And it had a paper lid here, and it had candy in here. Nice little top hat candy dish. Comfortably dumb, comfortably dumb. This is fun. 1930s pottery. You never see this form. Polar bear bowl. A polar bear bowl. Used to be some paint on there. The bowl probably was painted. Pottery, vintage pottery, 1940s, vintage pottery of a polar bear holding a bowl. No, it doesn't show up in red. I don't. Oh, boob. Oh, not boop, boob. I don't know. Isla Girl, that was a great buy. This is super springtime, massive, just, and got the big D on it. If anybody wants big D, anybody wants a big D vintage necklace, you get that D wrapped around your neck. There you go. Oh, you guys are so bad. You're you're so bad. You're so bad.
It's a very heavy.
It's a birthday D. You get that birthday D. I need to keep that. Got the Dean necklace. Got the Dean necklace.
So cool.
That's funny. Yeah, I was coming down there, Rob, to visit you. I know you visited me to come participate in your that Pride Festival parade that you were hosting. I was going to come down there and at least give you support on that Pride Festival parade you were hosting down there, Rob. So I still might come and give you some support. Maybe I'll wear that necklace. you got you got a nice choker style vintage necklace. It's all metal cylinder beads And it's running. Right out of the jewelry estate. No love in the club? What?
Oh, what is this?
I got a nice early depression era, clear glass depression era little creamer. And it's running. 1920s depression era creamer. All acid etched. Gorgeous little creamer. 1920s. Beautiful. Or you can use it as a water pitcher for like one of your dolls. You'll be gone to Ohio. Let's go, Rob. Let's go, man. Sherry Taylor, what a takedown.
What is this in here? Gold 14K? What is right in here? I couldn't see. Hold on.
I don't know.
You say something, but it's so hard to see.
This looks like it's got a mark inside there, guys. It looks like it's got a mark inside there, but neither one of us can decipher it. Neither one of us can decipher it. Right out of the jewelry box, pretty good size ring, coming in at a size 10. Size 10. Right out of the jewelry box, size 10. This might have been part of a wedding set. Might have been a part of a wedding set. Size 10. It is non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic. It does look like it's marked, but we can't make it out. It is non-magnetic, and it looks like it's part of a wedding set out of the jewelry box. Size 10, size 10. It is non-magnetic. Renee, nice takedown. Really nice takedown.
What about here? This one, we marked too.
It's marked.
Yeah, from the same little box. And then they have an old class too. Look.
This is marked 14 karat gold filled. It is marked 14 karat gold filled. Right out of the same jewelry box. 14 karat gold filled. Coming in at $20. 14 karat gold filled. 14 karat gold filled, 20 inches, and it's running. It is marked 14 karat gold filled, 20 inches.
This looks older, much older, the class.
Vintage necklace. I love those links. 14 karat gold filled. Same jewelry box. 20 inches. Boy, that's cheap, guys. That is cheap, cheap, cheap. Whitney, let's go. First purchase, Whitney. Thank you. First purchase. Nice channel set, blue stones.
Hold on. Yeah.
Coming in at a size 5. Size 5. You good? Honey, what are you doing?
Look at your ears.
Hmm?
What your
Well, baby, throw that away. If a marker's giving you problem, immediately throw it away. Don't set it somewhere else because you'll pick it back up. Just throw it away and go to the next one. Size 5, different jewelry estate. Looks like it's rhodium plated. It is non-magnetic. Size 5, size 5. Size 5. Mick Greg, let's go. Honey, this got some kind of mark on it too.
I couldn't see that, so I gave it to you.
I can't tell, guys. I cannot tell. Same jewelry box, size 6. Size 6. Non-magnetic, size 6. Size 6. Non-magnetic, size 6.
Look,
And it's running.
they all shoot it in one bag like that.
Wow.
Everything. So maybe they're all 14K. Maybe I don't know.
Size 6. Non-magnetic. Same jewelry box. Feels like gold, looks like gold. It's non-magnetic. I just don't see a mark on it anywhere. Same jewelry box. Whitney, Zymer. Let's go. All right, let's see if I can find some other fun stuff while Michelle's getting more out of the jewelry box. And get more ready for you guys out of the jewelry box. Let's see what I could find, you guys. Some fun stuff. Dog. Everybody likes dogs. All right, let's see if you all like this stuff. Again, out of the Hoarders Estate. We just had the Kentucky Derby. I got a nice, huge plaster horse head out of the Hoarders Estate. Nice plaster, huge horse head, 1930s to 1940s, and it's running. Massive. And it's running. Great detail on that. Does have the two holes where you can install it on the wall. Super thick. It is raised relief. Really cool. Nice. Malnick. This is a super chunky monkey here. Adjustable vintage ring. It is open back. It is adjustable and it's running. That is massive. Yeah, it does look like butter, don't it? Tammy, let's go. I got a nice Beagle bottle, vintage Avon. Beagle bottle, vintage Avon. I'm sorry, not a Beagle. St. Bernard. St. Bernard. Nice St. Bernard. Tammy, check and see if you got a text or an email from your bank. Vintage Avon. Or just plug in a different credit card in the system there, Tammy. Jump 2040. Jump 2040. Early 1900s pedestal fruit bowl. Early 1900s pedestal fruit bowl. And it's running. Comfortably dumb. Let's go. Let's go. You got it? I got a very unusual vintage bracelet. Unisex. Very cool looking. I've never seen these links before. Unisex vintage bracelet, very heavy, got a nice weight to it, very unusual links, and it's running. I don't think I have any buttons, any more buttons. Beach Gigi, let's go. Beach Gigi, let's go. I got a really cool, possibly a Celtic cross, really cool Celtic cross. Oh, it is marked. Oh, it's pewter. It is marked that it's pewter. Beautiful Celtic cross, vintage pendant for a necklace, and it's running. It's running. Celtic cross. Vintage pendant for a necklace. It is solid pewter. Celtic cross. Nice. Oh, Laura's Eclectics back. Let's go. I got a really cool two-tone ring. Looks like silver and copper. Looks like silver and copper. Coming in at a size 7. Size 7. Vintage ring. Out of the jewelry box. Size 7. Two-tone. Copper and silver. Welcome, welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Renee. That's a great way to do that. Thank you. Size 7. Mitt Gregg, let's go. I got a nice medallion, religious medallion. It's all non-magnetic. The chain is non-magnetic. The medallion is non-magnetic. And the beautiful chain is non-magnetic. The chain is 17 inches, 17 inches, all non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it. It looks like sterling. I don't see a mark on it, all non-magnetic. Oh, it is from Italy. It is marked Italy. It is from Italy. It's marked Italy. 17-inch chain, non-magnetic. Pendant, non-magnetic. From Italy. From Italy. Probably silver, guys. They make a lot of silver jewelry, silver and gold jewelry in Italy. Probably is silver. It's not marked. 17-inch chain. Nice, nice buy. Thank you. Beautiful vintage necklace. Pretty good size. Nice feather. Copper toned. And it's running. Does have the adjuster. Make it a lot bigger if you want. No love in the club on that one. Really cool. Like these two colors together. This is our life size for them. So it's a really good size, a vintage necklace, and it's running. Not sure what kind of stones those are, but I like those colors together. Mick Gregg stole that one. Really stole that one. Let me see if I got some other fun stuff for you guys out of the Hoarder's Estate. While Michelle gets more jewelry together. You got a beautiful green flower vase, beautiful green flower vase. Big range, guys. 1940s to 60s. They made these all over the place. Beautiful tulip edged, gorgeous flower base, nice heavier bottom. Out of the hoarder's estate. You see the wavy green glass there. I've got a nice Western Shrine, the convention from 1969 in Vegas. From 1969 in Vegas. It's a ashtray. The Shrine Convention in Vegas from 1969. Large ashtray, all glass, all hand decorated. The Shriners Convention in 1969 in Vegas. Nice, Mick Gregg, great buy there.
What is this all about?
I got another nice religious medallion. Looks like gold. It is the pendant is non-magnetic like gold. The chain is 20 inches, and it's running. Not marked, other than medallion. It's got all that on there. The medallion is non-magnetic. Pretty good size. Same jewelry box. The chain is 20 inches. You got any sterling, baby? Nice, Mick Gregg. Nice buy there. Same jewelry box. This one is really cool. It is also marked made in Italy. The chain is just basic, no big deal about the chain. But it is marked that it's made in Italy. Made in Italy. I'm sure every one of these are all made in Italy, guys. They the jewelry estate traveled quite a great deal as well. That one is huge. All hand enameled. It is marked made in Italy. Nothing special about the chain, just a basic vintage chain. Made in Italy. Nice, Mick Gregg. Nice takedown.
I know it's kind of left field, but I think it's still cool. Somebody want to correct.
All right, this one we normally don't sell. We normally don't sell anything missing stones. But this is an easy fix. It is marked vintage Avon. So that'd be an easy just to put some kind of glass bead or some sort, or a pearl. These little pearls right here, you can easily replicate those. It's got a really nice, really neat look. We thought somebody could recycle this back to life. And it's running. Probably had a nice half pearl right there in the middle, but you can do all kinds of different combinations on that one. Vintage Avon. Easy fix. Nice. Laura's eclectic. I just like giving stuff a second life. This looks like a big hunk of like a gold nugget. It's like a big hunk of gold, like a big hunk of gold nugget. Same jewelry box. And it's running. Nice chain. Oh, the chain is eight 18-inch chain, 18 inches. Nice. Mick Greg, let's go. Let's go.
This one it marks with the same jewelry box all from the little plastic bag, so I don't know you
This has a Tiffany look to it.
or coach sign. Or what? I don't really know. It's so hard to read, too small.
This got the swan symbol. I think that is Swarovski crystals. Swarovski crystals. Also has the swan logo there. And it also has the same swan symbol on back there.
Thank you, Will Jody.
Oh, well, Jody's here. Let's go. And again, this kind of like is like a Tiffany design, but I think that is a Swarovski crystal. I think that's their symbol. It's coming in, and you can make it bigger, but right now it's 18 inches. 18 inches, and it's running. It's all non-magnetic. It's all non-magnetic. The chain is 18 inches and it's got the swan symbols all over it, which I think is Swarovski crystals.
Look, everything in here for the same little Ziploc bag. Okay, lay in front of you. I go to the back there to get more boxes.
It's marked all over it, guys. It is marked on every little charm, every little piece, the clasp. It's marked everywhere. Oh, we're glitching again. Do you see who that sold 200? There it goes. Whitney, nice buy.
Those all from the little thing. So you read.
Same jewelry
Yeah,
box.
same everything from there. I'm going back to get another bag.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
All right, this chain, very unusual links, is all non-magnetic. I got a gorgeous vintage. Oh, here we go again. All right, guys, I got to log out. Whatnot's been glitching, RE that, or I've got a very bad signal. I got to log out and come back in because it's not letting me run any more auctions, even though I got plenty of inventory. It just I saw it glitch, and when it does that, sometimes it doesn't let me run. But I'll be right back. Just take me a few seconds. From doing that. All right, let me try to get my inventory to repopulate. All right, it's running. The chain is non-magnetic. I've never seen a chain like that before. Really cool pendant on the end of it. all jeweled up. Very unusual, thick and heavy. Very unusual pendant. Nice. Sherry Taylor. Let's go. Let's go. This is a really unusual link. It's got a tag like it wants to tell me who made it, but there's no information on it. Really unusual. Coming in at a little over 14 inches, a little over 14-inch vintage necklace out of the same jewelry box, and it's running 14 inches. Very unusual links. I haven't seen those before either. 14 inches. Nice. Patricia Anna back. Patricia Anna's back. This one's different. Why'd somebody put that on there?
What?
This. Why they got that on there?
Oh, okay, let me check. I don't know. Do the other one. Look, that one.
Yeah, that looks weird to me. This got a little jeweled butterfly. The chain is 17 inches. I don't see any mark on it. It's got the old circular clasp. 17 inches. And it's running. Same jewelry box. Nice. Patriciana. Let's go.
All have those designs. Remember that?
Yeah, it's like a capital C.
What are they?
That must have been the other one from earlier that it didn't have a mark, but because it had this same tag, it just didn't have that capital C on there. I don't know what company that is. This is a massive necklace. 34 inches. Beautiful, beautiful. 34 inches. And it's running. That is a massive, massive chain. Huge.
Okay, double it.
Yeah, you can easily double it up. 34 inches. Mick Greg, let's go. This one's cute. It's got a like some type of crystal, and it has an eagle holding a six-pointed star with some other kind of symbol in the bottom of it. Let me see here. See how that's laser etched inside there? Very unusual. And it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. Very unusual pendant. It's got like an eagle, six-pointed star, and some other type of symbol right there at the bottom. Nice, Patricia. This is like a polished stone heart. Polished stone heart. Nice vintage necklace. Got the nice circular clasp. Polished stone heart. And it's running. Actually, I'm going to go the other way. Nice. Whitney. This one's unusual. Got some kind of skull. Some kind of letter M. I have no idea, guys. You can make that a lot bigger. It does have the adjuster. And it's running. Rob Mill. Let's go.
Look at this one.
This one's nice. The chain, 16, 17 inches, 17-inch chain. Beautiful vintage necklace. And it's running. 17-inch chain. Nice slider on there. Nice, Mick Gregg. What a steal. What a stealio of a dealio. This one's got a lazy P. The chain is 18, but you can extend that out a few more inches. 18 inches, but you can extend that out. Does have the lazy P on it. Or maybe you can wear it like this. I don't know. And it's running. You can make that a lot bigger. It does have the adjuster. Train likes it. Mick Gregg, let's go. This one's got a dog paw. This one's got a dog paw on it. Looks like rose gold. It does have the adjuster, but it's pretty well maxed out on size. And it's running. Nice buy. This one's really cool. This chain is coming in at 24 inches. Really cool design. Look at that. It's got the nice little clasp there. Just a basic circle. We don't see any marks in it anywhere. 24 inches. And it's completely non-magnetic. Completely non-magnetic. The chain is non-magnetic. Everything is non-magnetic. Hang on, I think this one's marked.
You see what they go in, right? They go like, oh my goodness.
This one is marked. I can't read it. There is some type of word there. And it's running 24 inches. The chain is 24 inches and it's running. And it's completely non-magnetic. The chain's non-magnetic. The pendant is non-magnetic. 24 inches. We're still in the first jewelry box out of the jewelry estate. All non-magnetic. Let's go. Mick Greg, let's go.
That one is small.
This one? You said it's marked?
Everywhere. Here. Right there. The name.
Okay. It's probably Hello Kitty.
No, that's expensive than the real Hello Kitty.
No, it's marked Park Lane. Park Lane. It is marked Park Lane. It is marked Park Lane. Just a cute little kitty cat. Park Lane.
Hello Kitty.
Vintage Park Lane. And it's running. I don't have any sealed packs. All I've got in cards is sports cards. I got a bunch of loose sports cards. Vintage necklace marked Park Lane. Marked Park Lane. Patricia, let's go. Got a nice little pearl.
Bracelet.
Is it a bracelet? Well, I see. It's double stranded. Nice little pearl bracelet. You can make this a lot bigger. Very unusual design. And it's running. Nice vintage pearl bracelet out of the jewelry box. First jewelry box out of the jewelry estate. And it's running. Patricia, let's go. This one's a jeweled slipper out of the jewelry box, still on this first estate. I haven't seen anything like that. It is done up as like a little slider. It does have fully maxed out, and it's running. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome to Delios. My name's Dean. Michelle's hiding in the background, pulling out more estate jewelry. Not only do we have tons and tons of estate jewelry, a lot of vintage from the 1960s, early 2000s, we also have a hoarder's estate that we're liquidating today. Hoarder's estate with all kinds of antiques, collectibles, and more. A lot of stuff going back to the 1800s. I got a beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace of a butterfly with the letter A on it. And it's running. Let's go, McGreg. All right. While we're getting more stuff. Oh, that is pretty. Yeah, we'll run that. Beautiful, beautiful little slider pendant on this one. It is open back. And it's running. Thanks, Debs, for the follow. Guys aren't following us. What a takedown. What a takedown. Please do follow us, guys. If you're not already following us, please do follow us. It really helps the algorithm. And we greatly appreciate you guys following us. That is awesome.
This in here, not everywhere, but this one's bigger and the other one is smaller. That's really cool. This piece.
Coach.
Oh,
Nice
wow.
Coach. It is Mark Coach.
It's so pretty. I like the charm.
Yeah. It is Mark Coach. And it is 16 inches. Guys, it's got a knot in the chain. I'm sure you all can get that out. It does have a knot in the chain, but I want to point that out. It is Mark Coach.
It's very easy to take it out. I don't have a needle. You threw away. No, you you sell it.
It is Mark Coach. Nice Coach necklace. And it's running.
It's a really cool pendant. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's super cool.
Coach is a good brand. They're all good.
Mm-hmm. It's completely non-magnetic, guys. Completely non-magnetic. Completely non-magnetic. Vintage Coach necklace. Vintage Coach necklace. It is Mark Coach. It is Mark Coach. Let's go. Mickey. Let's go. Stuff Mickey finds. I got a really nice vintage bracelet. Got the nice little bow on it. Really cool little vintage bracelet. And it's running. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to Delio's. My name's Dean. Michelle's in the back pulling out more jewelry for us out of the jewelry boxes. Vintage Jewelry Estate. We're finding some really neat stuff. We also will be liquidating today a hoarder's estate. Has items in the hoarder's estate going all the way back to the 1800s. Whitney, let's go. I got a nice rosary. Nice little small rosary carved out of wood. Small little rosary carved out of wood. And it's running. You get 2 rosaries. You get 2 of them. Here's another one. 2 rosaries for the price of 1. You get both rosaries. You buy them, both of them. Patricia, let's go.
It's a moissanite. It looks like it, isn't it?
Maybe like a crystal. Maybe moissanite. Maybe the real deal. I don't know. It's pretty perfect. It's on a nice slider. I call these princess necklaces. Looks like something a little princess would wear. And it's running.
Really cool stuff on this one.
Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. Is this the most recent jewelry or the older one? Do you know?
Wow, look at this one.
Isla girl, Isla girl.
This one is a huge gold. It says 14K something. You mark that right here. Oh, you want the win? You want it? Looks huge. Look. Wow. Look at how huge and big. And then it marked right there. It's older. It's really older. They've been wearing it forever long, probably. That's why it looks like. It's gold, 14K gold, plated gold GP. Is it complete? Oh my God. What is that?
All right, this is 14 karat gold plated. It is marked 14 karat gold plated. 14 karat gold plated is marked. It is a massive, massive necklace. 12, 13, 14, over 28 inches. Very, very heavy. Over 28 inches, very, very heavy. And it is marked 14 karat gold plated. It is marked 14 karat gold plated. 28 inch, extremely heavy. Extremely heavy. 28 inches.
It's a good design too.
Yeah, 28 inches, extremely heavy, guys. 28 inches, extremely heavy. It's like a snake band. I don't know what you call that. It is thick and heavy. 14 karat gold plated. It is marked. Mick Gregg, let's go. That's a really good takedown.
Wow, we got a good deal. Yay.
I got 2 nice bangle bracelets. You're buying both of them for 1 money, and they're running. That's for both of them. That's for both of them. Vintage bangle bracelets. Hi, thanks Foobsy for the follow. Mama Love got that takedown. These are massive hoop earrings. Massive hoop earrings. Late 70s, early 80s. They are massive. Massive for pierced ears. You're buying the pair of oversized hoops, and they're running. Late 70s, early 80s, and they're running. Nice. Mama love. Mama love. Let me see if I can find you all some more fun stuff out of the Hoarders estate. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Those are cool. I got a really cool one here, guys. Nice serving dish. It's hand painted, raised painted, and it's marked hand painted Nippon, which means it's hand painted in Japan. Hand painted in Japan, hand painted Nippon. Beautiful hand painted Nippon, 1920s, 1930s, hand painted in Japan, and it's running. Japan is hot, hot, hot right now, guys. Japan is hot, hot, hot right now. Hand painted, it's marked hand painted Nippon. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy, buy, buy. Uh-oh, I think we're glitching. Oh, no, we're not. Sherry Taylor, let's go. Sherry Taylor. This is Paul Revere ware made by William Rogers. Paul Revere. This is a Paul Revere reproduction. In other words, Paul Revere made this exact shape, made this exact design. This is it's marked reproduction Paul Revere ware made by William Rogers, made by William Rogers. Paul Revere reproduction out of the Hoarders estate. Really cool silver. Here we go again. Yeah, we're glitching. We are glitching hard again. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I got to log out and log right back in. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, it is marked. Oh, here we go again. Oh, I'm having a hard time today. It is marked Paul Revere reproduction, silver, ware, William Rogers, completely non-magnetic. It does have a degree. It's very heavy. It does have a degree of silver in it. Beautiful, beautiful. Antique silver. What a buy. Comfortably done. What a buy. What a buy. What a buy, buy, buy. This is the Alamo collector's plate from Texas, the Alamo. And this has 23 karat encrusted gold all around it. Made by Salem, Century Salem, made in USA. And it is got 23 karat gold paint on it. 23 karat gold paint on it. The Alamo collector's plate. The Alamo collector's plate. And it's running. I've never seen the Alamo before, guys. I've never seen it on a collector plate.
And then how can they have 24 karat gold?
They just mix in gold, liquefied gold and paint, and they paint it. The Alamo. Yeah, it was in Texas. Yeah, basically it was a fort that fended off like a Mexican invasion coming into Texas. The last stand on the Alamo. Renee. I got a bicentennial plate, a nice collector bicentennial plate. Bicentennial plate, and it's running. Michelle's getting more estate jewelry ready for us. We are cracking into the second jewelry box. You're buying the 1976 bicentennial plate, America's first 200 years. Bicentennial plate. No love in the club. This is a funny little plate. This is Mother Nature. This is a limited edition collector's plate. First issue. This is made by Faith Wick. She made a lot of dolls. We sold a bunch of Faith Wick dolls at our doll auction about a month ago. It is signed and numbered. It is Mother Nature. Mother Nature art design by Faith Wick. She's a famous collector doll artist. It's raised embossed. You can feel the different layers of her little hat there and her face. You can feel all that, and that's Mother Nature. It does have the collector the hook. Mother Nature limited edition, made by Faith Wick. Mitt Gregg, what a takedown! What a takedown! We almost got the jewelry ready. We're getting into the jewelry estate, the second jewelry box of the jewelry estate. 1940s to 1950s antique bowl. 1940s to 1950s antique bowl out of the Hoarders estate, and it's running. Beautiful pink roses. Gorgeous antique bowl. It is marked WC Company, whoever that is. 1940s, 1950s antique serving bowl. It's a large serving bowl. Gorgeous. Out of the Hoarders estate. This one's just dusty. I think it was wrapped up. Patricia Ann. Nah. Patricia Anna. I got a set of 4 of these. This is genuine plywood cam fill process Toastmaster hospitality set. It was made in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Made in Minneapolis. You got a set of 4 of these. Set of 4. You're buying all 4 of them for one money. The retro mid-century serving trays. Retro mid-century serving trays. You're buying a set of 4. Retro mid-century. 1960s. Set of 4. Super retro, guys. Super retro. This is a Danish modern design. Renee. Let's go. Got some more jewelry, baby. I got a nice, completely articulated leaf. Nice leaf pattern. It's a massive chain, guys. That is over 30 inches, over 30 inches chain, probably out of the 70s where they wore them long. 30-inch chain. Beautiful vintage necklace. And it's running. It's running. Completely articulated. The chain is over 30 inches long. And it's running. Nice. Demo. Let's go.
You need that form or you sell that one first?
Yeah, so this is a little cutie patootie. Again, we're on the second jewelry box. out of the jewelry estate. It does have the adjuster, so you can make this a lot bigger. Beautiful, dainty little vintage necklace, and it's running. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome back, Legacy. Chris, Aunt Cass, let's go. My name's Dean. Welcome to Delios. Michelle's in the background feeding us more estate jewelry. We also have a hoarder's estate with items going all the way back to the 1800s. Let's go, Mick Gregg. Let's go. This is wild. I have not seen this form before. This design. It does have the adjuster. You can make it a lot bigger, but check that out. How cool is that? Second jewelry box on the jewelry estate, and it's running. It's running. Nice jeweled deer head pendant. Very unusual. That is so cool. Let's go, Rob Mill. Nice takedown.
This is my Express. This one my Express.
I got a really cool vintage watch necklace. Really cool vintage watch necklace. The chain is massive. It's 28 inches not using the adjuster. 28 inches not using the adjuster. It is marked icing. Over 28-inch chain. Vintage chain necklace. I mean, vintage watch. It's like a pocket watch. Vintage pocket watch necklace. Vintage pocket watch necklace. And it's running. Chain is over 28 inches. Really cool pocket watch. And it's running. Chain is over 28 inches long, not using the adjuster. You got a really cool pocket watch attached to it. Let's go. Comfortably dumb. Comfortably dumb. I got a really cool one here. This is on our life-size dress form. Massive vintage necklace. And it's running. Wow, that was fast. What a takedown, Renee. What a takedown. This one's really unusual.
Yeah, this is Express.
That was Express.
Yeah.
Express, what
Yeah.
Renee just got.
Yeah. It's cool. I like it.
These are got some kind of stone beads, maybe even turquoise. Super tribal looking, has a Native American look. Very detailed, all hand formed. Does have the adjuster on back. You can make that a lot bigger. Another little turquoise drip there. And it's running. Really unusual. Super cool. Very, very detailed. All hand strewn together. Really heavy. Got a really nice weight to it. Beautiful springtime colors. That is super cool, guys. Beautiful vintage statement necklace. Oh, Derek Goon's back. Let's go. And he's taking it downtown, Derek Goon. Good time to come back. All right, while Michelle's getting more from the second jewelry box, I'm going to go on a scavenger hunt, see what I can find. I found a really cool vintage hat box. And it's all got all kinds of vintage sewing stuff in there. And you start mixing it around. And I see jewelry, more jewelry in here, more jewelry, more jewelry, more jewelry, more jewelry. Got all this sewing stuff in it. This really cool hat box and a bunch of jewelry in there. All kinds of jewelry and stuff in there. There's the lid. It's from LS Airs.
There's a lot of earrings. A lot of earrings. A lot of necklace over there too.
Yeah. There's some more jewelry.
You should have showed them when you put it in, so at least they know what they are. Oh no, not that.
You get it all. Here's more jewelry. More jewelry. More jewelry. Pour it all in there. There's some more weird stuff. I don't know what these are. They go in there. There's some more weird shit. Here's a really cool bracelet. Put that in there. Here's another biker bracelet. Put that in there. Here's a bunch of bangle bracelets. Put those in there. Oh, Derek, there'll be more stuff in there. We'll add more. Here. Okay. You got it? Hmm? What am I doing?
Who got that?
Derek Goon. This is crazy looking. You know, when I first looked at this, I thought it's made out of teeth. I thought it was somebody's teeth.
That's so cool.
When you look at this quick, don't that look like teeth? Huh? Tooth fairy necklace. I don't know what they are, guys. I'm telling you, they look like teeth to me. I don't know what they are. Some type of bone, stone. It's very heavy. It is very, very heavy. Super heavy. I think this is the Tooth Fairy's necklace. But look at that. Don't that look like teeth? It is super heavy. Very strange.
Look like the corns too. Yellow corns too.
It's production made, but I've never seen anything like it, guys. That might be some kind of rare stone, some kind of unusual stone, but it's very, I mean, very, very heavy. Very heavy. But I'm telling you, it looks like teeth. Not like human teeth, but some kind of teeth. I mean, it's very heavy necklace. Mickey, 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 stuff Mickey finds. Oh, this goes in with the hat box, Derek Goon's hat box. This went in there too, Derek Goon, on that all that vintage soft in the hat box. That fell out of it. I thought that was cool. I like old packages of stuff. That was in there too. That belongs in there too. I'm gonna put that in your the hat box buy. Here's a little tray if you want to use it. Here's this. This is a vintage 4-quart retro mid-century 1960s 4-quart stainless steel mixing bowl. 4-quart stainless steel mixing bowl from the 1960s retro mid-century. It is 4 quarts. It is made by Volroth. Volroth. That's a cool one. 4-quart. Nice 1960s retro mid-century. 4-quart. Stainless steel. 4-quart. Might be Bakelite. Nice. Rob Mill. Let's go.
This is 614.
This is really cool. Really cool vintage necklace. I like these colors together. I believe these are all hand carved wooden beads. And it's running. It's got the nice hook clasp. Really cool. Nice, nice look. Love my girls. First purchase. Thank you so much. Welcome to Delios. My name's Dean. Michelle's in the background. Thank you so much. We have 3 different jewelry estates. Getting ready to go buy a 4th one. We've got over 20,000 pieces of vintage to modern jewelry from the 1960s all the way to the early 2000s. And we just cracked open the second jewelry box for today's show out of the mainly out of the second jewelry estate that we bought. And it's running. You got a nice metal hand enameled and jeweled earrings for pierced ears, pretty good size. And they're running. There's the backs. Really cool designs. Let's go, Derek Goon. Derek, let's go. This is nice kind of spring. It's a fun little fidget toy, but it's a metal vintage unisex bracelet. Vintage metal spring unisex bracelet. And it's running. It's fun as a fidget toy. Derek Goon. Derek. I got a really cool vintage necklace here. We're working on the second jewelry box. I'm just going to hold this one. Really cool design. It's got all kinds of dangler charms on there. And it's running. Nice long necklace. I think Demo got that. It's not showing anything probably messed up on my end. So that happens, yeah. I've glitched again. All right, guys, I'll be right back. It's the only way I know how to fix it. This is the only way I know how to fix it. I'll be right back, guys. Hang on. Just take me a few seconds. Okay, hopefully that fixed it. This one's really cool. I like the design on this one. It is open back. It is open back. Really cool vintage necklace. And hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. And it's running. So far, so good. It's got a nice adjuster, but it is maxed out. It is tagged. And it's running. It is open back. I think I'm glitching again. There we go. Derek, let's go. Let's go. Oh, this is super chunky. I thought that was brass knuckles. I thought that was brass knuckles. When you held it up from the back, I'm like, oh, there are brass knuckles. Nice enameled, really cool design. I did it again, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Hang on. It'll just take me a few. The glitch fairy, right? Hang on.
I think this one said 14 karat gold too.
Oh, yeah.
But the other one must be too, but I couldn't read it. So small. I think they said.
And it's running. Nice enameled, beautiful vintage necklace. This is very heavy. You got the nice chain on there. Very cool. Beautifully enameled. Every time we glitch, like it's again, it's glitching hard. I'm just sitting there, just like it's frozen. It's not showing me that anybody won that. I think every time I sell something, I gotta go log it. Okay, guys, my phone off again and turn it back on. I will be right back. I will be. It's just going to take me about 30 seconds to do this. Hang tight. Okay, let's see what happens again. We've lost like 12 people every time this happens. We keep losing more and more people. I got a nice vintage necklace, really cool tribal looking. These are very thick, very unusual. And it's running. No, I'm using Verizon, Verizon satellites, Verizon signal. I'm not using any Wi-Fi. I'm not using any kind of anything. Just the cell phone signal. I'm using the cell phone signal. Maybe that's the problem. Really cool earrings here. These are for pierced ears. Very unusual. Fleur de lis. And they're running. They are for pierced ears. It's done it again. It's glitching hard. Milmar. I don't probably pearls. Yeah, it did it again. My God, I have never. This is bad. Yeah, I've been having problems with my phone nonstop. I don't know what's going on, but it just keeps going in and out. It'll go from LTE to 5G, LTE to 5G, and I can notice when a certain thing happens that it's not going to allow me to run any more auctions. And it does it every time. And the only way I know how to fix it, yeah, I broke my 24-hour show, broke whatnot. The only way I know how to fix this is I got to log out and log back in. I'll be right back.
No.
Let's try it again. It's running. Very, very heavy. I do believe it's pearls. Nice vintage bracelet, and it's running. I need to go wash my hands. I had dirty pig baby hands. Hopefully it doesn't glitch. Yep, it did it every fucking time. Like Greg. All right, guys, I'll be right back. And then it's like showing that I'm pausing the show when I'm not pausing the show. I'll be right back, guys.
Wow, Mick Greg get a really good one here.
Well, it's like you're probably bid against it.
Yeah, this is a real pearl.
I'm so I am so aggravated over this phone or connection or whatever's going on. I am so aggravated. I can't see straight. Let me run a test. Yeah, it's still not working. I'll be right back, guys. I've never seen it this bad. I have never seen it this bad. I have no idea. No idea. It is a true Scooby Doo mystery. I got a nice pair of vintage earrings right out of the second jewelry box on the out of the estate, and they are running. Pretty good size. They are fully finished on both sides as far as the stones go. Got a really nice look. I think that's purple. When you say that's purple, honey,
Yeah, eggplant color purple. Yeah,
like eggplant.
deep. Yeah, deep eggplant.
I don't have here at the warehouse. I don't have any Wi-Fi. I don't have any kind of Wi-Fi here. I've been using the signal from Verizon, and it's been fine. Been it just it's been working just fine, except today. And a fucking nightmare. I mean, a nightmare. But not. I don't know. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I've run videos. I've loaded videos. I've done all kinds of marketing, social media from this exact spot. I have. I just have it through my phone. I just have it through my phone. Really nice, big chunk piece of lucite. Nice lucite. The chain is non-magnetic. Really cool retro mid-century style necklace. Looks like inset lucite. The chain is non-magnetic and it's running. That is a really cool handmade piece. Again, it looks like it's lucite um, over top of maybe wood, all hand painted, super thick. The chain is non-magnetic. I'll just keep battling on, guys. You all hang with me. There's going to be a bunch of treasures today. There's going to be a bunch of treasures today. Hang with me. Let's go, Cat. Let's go, Cat.
This one really pretty and heavy. Look at those.
Beautiful, beautiful. Look at the back of this. Got your nice hook clasp. That is a gorgeous vintage statement necklace. It's very, very heavy and it's running. Super cool statement necklace, vintage statement necklace. All kinds of stuff going on for this one. Very heavy, very unusual. Come on, Rob. I know there's a little bit more milk money left. Look in the cushions of the couch there, Rob. Come on now. Whitney, let's go. Let's go. Guys, we are going to be taking tours. I got stuff already pre-set up in the warehouse. I got vintage clothes, all kinds of artwork, all kinds of weird and unusual stuff. I got tons of really cool shit from the Hoarders Estate all over the showroom. We're going to be walking around the showroom here. We're going to do that at about 7 o'clock, between 7 and 7:30. I'm going to start. We're going to do a tour around the showroom, and then about 9 o'clock, we're going to do a tour around the warehouse. So stay tuned. We got a lot of fun stuff. I still have a bunch of sterling silver jewelry to come up. We got more coming out of the estate jewelry. Tons of fun stuff, and we're still looking for the coins. But we got a lot of fun stuff, guys.
So cool. I think it's an hour earring or what? Very antique and
No.
really pretty.
Yeah. These are really cool.
That's the only one I've seen that's that cool.
Very cool. Vintage earrings, super droopers. And they're running super droopers. Those are gorgeous. They're really good size. And they are beautiful, guys.
Wow, look at
Beautiful.
that.
They're for pierced ears. And they are running. They are running. Absolutely beautiful.
Those are the good pieces.
Nice. Demo. Really good buy there. These are really cool. I like the way the light moves around with these vintage earrings. Kind of looks like sterling. And they are running. They are for pierced ears. Precisely the light lights. Very usual. Nice. Monica Gab. Let's go. Monica Gab's back. Let's go. This is really cool. This looks like red coral, maybe red turquoise. Super, super unusual vintage necklace. And it's running. It does have the adjuster, so you can make that a lot bigger, a lot bigger. That is beautiful, guys. Whoa. Nice. Cat. Go. Nice pair of earrings. Very unusual. There's the size. And they're running. They make a Wi-Fi box that will hook up to your network. Then your phone will get excellent signal. Oh, okay. They make a Wi-Fi box. Hook up. Okay, I'll have to try that because I gotta do something. Yeah, we went into we're going into DEFCON 4 right now. I got
Oh,
to
I love that.
I got to do something. I've never had this many problems, and it's probably more on my end. Probably more on my end. I thought it was like whatnot glitching, but it's probably more on my end. Walmart has them. Yeah, I'll go check that out. And it's running. Beautiful beaded necklace, absolutely gorgeous.
Wow, look at that one.
All hand strewn. We need to get some more dress form, some more forms, honey.
Okay.
Love those colors together. Very unusual coloring.
Yeah, those are really pretty. Wow, look at that.
Nice takedown. Let's go, cat. Let's go, catty cat
I
cat.
think this is 14 karat gold with marked over there. It's really old though. It looks old. It don't look new, but it's old.
Another out of the jewelry box. It's marked 14 karat gold plated. 14 karat gold plated. Looks like a herringbone, 22 inches. It is marked 14 karat gold plated, 22 inches. And it's marked 14 karat gold plated. 14 karat gold plated. 22 inches. Herringbone. 14 karat gold plated. Herringbone. The train approves of it. Let's go. What a buy. Derek Goon. Let's go.
This is New York.
This is Mark New York. This is Mark New York. Super, super handmade statement necklace, vintage statement necklace, marked NY, marked NY. That is gorgeous. Look at all the beads and stuff on there. Beautiful. Oh, it had an earring. It had an earring stuck in it. I took the earring out. Oh, did it sell already? Cat McSee, let's go. Boy, that's heavy and nice. That is really nice.
The same mark in here, right in here, in the class. It's a gold one, right in that little thing.
No, I didn't see anything. Does look like gold. It feels like gold. Really unusual vintage bracelet right out of the jewelry box. Does feel like gold and look like gold, but I don't see a mark. We thought we saw a mark on the clasp, but it wasn't one. And it's running. Yeah, I'll check that out, Rob. I need something to boost my phone signal or something because it's gotten really bad. I don't know what's going on around this area, but it's gotten really bad. Rob Mill, let's go. Let's go. Got another really cool bracelet out of the second jewelry box out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. I don't have any Pez. Thanks for asking, guys. Please, we encourage you all to ask for all kinds of different stuff, even if you think there's no way they'll have it. Just we highly recommend you guys asking for all kinds of stuff. Make sure you put a question mark at the end of or at the end of your request because it'll show up yellow and we can see that better. Cat McSee, let's go. No, I'm not into these, baby. Nice vintage necklace here. Got a really nice look. Nice contemporary look. Really cool vintage necklace out of the jewelry box. And it's running. Beautifully enameled. Love these colors. Nice. Sherry Taylor's back. Let's go. This one's really cool. Got a really neat look to it. This definitely looks like a warrior princess. You got to play around with this one to get this one right.
Mm.
So you have to really play around with this one to get it right. It's still not right. There we go. It's a little bit better. That is really cool. Super statement vintage necklace out of the jewelry estate. And it's running. That is really cool. Hi, Dina Michelle. 40 giggle bracelet I got from you. I got from this. Oh, the one that we didn't see that was marked, that we just sold it. I think it sold for $5 or $10. That we didn't. Oh wow. Well, that kind of sucks. Derek Goon, let's go. Boy, that's heavy
this.
too. That is really heavy.
Look at this one. Look at that one.
Oh, this is really cool. Nice vintage beaded, all hand strewn, all hand strewn. Nice vintage statement necklace, beautifully hand strewn. Look at all those cylinder beads. That is a lot of work. Super thick, top quality on the back. It is pretty much maxed out on its size. That is a gorgeous vintage necklace. We enjoy you, Hataz. I've sold a bunch of uranium glass. I don't know. I don't think I have any for now. This one's really cool. All kinds of looks like a little seed pearls. It is one big long strand. I did double that up, and it's running. And it's running. I'm gonna take that off the form and show you. That is massive, really good size. A bunch of little seed pearls that looks like beautiful. Cat McSee, let's go. Um, Hang on. Hand me that piece of glassware at the end, the carnival glass. No, no, right there. It's not this one. I've got this. I got these two. I don't know. It's probably same era on that glassware you're looking for. This one might glow, but I don't have a black light. I don't have a black light on this. And it's rolling. It's an older probably 20s, 1920s, 1930s carnival glass. Beautiful, beautiful antique piece of glassware. That is gorgeous. Cat McSee, Cat McSee. This is Pink Depression cake stand. Pink Depression cake stand. It is footed, 3-footed. Oh, wait. No, that's got a chigger, guys. Just now notice that. That's got a chigger right there. You can't see it. I'll run it anyway, but it does have a little chigger on the foot. I just noticed. Does have a little chigger right there on the foot, but no way to really notice it. And it's running 1920s pink depression glass. 1920s pink depression glass. Let's go, Derek Goon, Derek Goon, Derek. This is really heavy. Ruby red, 1940s Cruet or Ur. Just says the number 12 on the bottom of it. 1940s. Oh, let's go, Derek. Just tipped, honey.
Thank you, Derek.
Thanks, Derek. All the tips go to Michelle. She's doing a great job hiding in the background.
Thank you, Derek.
Let's go. Ruby red, guys. Ruby red. Ruby red Cruet, 1940s. Ur. Really cool look. Really nice design. Very heavy. Got a nice, really heavy glass weight to it. Derek, let's go. I got a beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. Perfect for springtime. Slide these beads down, honey. Oh, Demo just tipped $5. Let's go, Demo. Woo! Let's go. I got a ton of artwork, litho, and drawings. We just getting started. I got a ton of it. I got Currier and Ives. I got some late 1800s artwork. I got a bunch of that coming up.
Thank you.
Let's go,
Timo.
guys. Nice vintage necklace, and it's running. Beautiful, dainty little thing. Perfect for springtime. Beautiful, beautiful colors. And oh, Cat McSee just tipped. Let's go. Woo, Michelle. Look at all the.
Thank you, Derek. Thank you, Timo. Thank you, Cat.
Michelle's getting all excited.
I got promoted today.
Yes, you did.
This is cool. I like that one. Look at it.
Yeah, this is very unusual. Really cool. All metal cylinders. Beautiful vintage necklace. Unisex and running. Really cool. Oh, VIP Creations is back. Let's go. VIP Creation Round. Let's go. Margaret Keane. Who's Margaret Keane? Let's go. VIP Creation Round. Let's go. This is really cool. This has got all kinds of stuff going on. It even has chunks of mother of pearl that's been designed. This has got all kinds of stuff going on for it. This is on a life-size form, so that is massive, massive necklace. And it's running. It's running. Let's go. VIP Creation Round. Let's go.
Look at this one. This is cool. I like this one.
I got a nice vintage, looks like pearls.
Look how cool, like little princess.
They're not, but it looks like pearls. I like the design of it. It was throwing me because a lot of this class like this are like for pearls. Very unusual necklace, really clean look. Right out of the second jewelry box, out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Probably designed to wear it as a choker because it's fully out. It's fully out. Probably designed to wear it as a choker. Let's go. VIP Creation Round. Let's go. Got a nice one here. This got a nice weight to it. Really long. You could easily double this one up. This is a life-size dress form, so it's a really good size vintage necklace. And it's running. Nice clean colors. Let's go. Derek, Derek, Derek. All right, guys, let me see what I got here. I've got two lithographs. Is it two? Four. I have four lithographs from 1948, and they are Currier and Ives. Four of them, 1948 Currier and Ives. 1948 Currier and Ives. Four of them. That one. This one, Winter Afternoon. Currier knives, these were originally from the 1800s. And these are from 1948. 1948. And then you also have, this one is High Water in the Mississippi. This was really cool. It's got some really cool black memorabilia in it. Really cool black memorabilia. That's his hot, hot, hot category. Very hot category. And then this one is Home from the Brook. They came home from a fishing trip. So these are 4 Currier knives, originally from the 1800s. And these were printed in 1948. These were printed in 1948. And you're getting all 4 of them for one money. All 4 of them for one money. So 1948. So 52, 77 years old. 77-year-old Currier knives. 77-year-old Currier knives. And there's 4 of them. You get all 4 of them for one money. All 4 of them. What a buy. Jump 2040. What a buy. Here, be careful. I do have I just ordered some shipping tubes. I got some shipping tubes for you guys. So we'll get all that out really nice and safe for you. You got a very unusual vintage necklace here. It does have the old barrel screw clasp. Really cool colors together. And it is running. It's running. Nice. VIP creation realm. Let's go. This is a nice, almost like a little like a rosary bracelet, like a rosary necklace that's done in a bracelet, little hand carved wood cross out of the jewelry box. We're on the second jewelry box on the jewelry estate, and it's running. Nice vintage bracelet. Nice VIP creation. Let's go. I got 2 vintage bracelets. You're buying both of them for one money, and they're running. These are all wood beads. That's for both of them.
Are you running it? Or why it's not moving on my part?
It's moving on my end.
Oh my gosh.
Mick Greg, honey. VIP creation. And then Mick Greg. This is Mick Greg.
See, that's why it's not running in my hand.
Why?
Look at my phone. Okay, now
This is really heavy.
this one big great, right?
Yeah, Mick Greg.
See my phone, stick lines. Shoot.
I think it's our signal in the area, honey. I think our signal's fading hard. Really cool, very heavy, nice vintage necklace. It's got a real nice, super clean look. There's the clasp, and it's running. Really heavy, got a nice weight to it. Let's go. VIP creation round strikes. Really unusual. Is this one strand?
No, I double stranded.
No, but it
Yes,
is
yes.
okay. This is one strand. We've doubled it up. We double stranded it for it to fit on our form. This is a life size form. So this is a massive strand necklace. Massive. And it's running. It's got a nice weight to it. That is one big long strand. Let's go. VIP creation. This one's really cool. I like the chain on it. Very unusual chain. I don't even see a clasp on this one. Very unusual. Vintage necklace right out of these. We're on the second jewelry box on the jewelry estate, and it's running. That is massive. I like that chain on there, though. That is really cool. Looks like dragon scales. That is massive. Let's go. VIP creation.
Look at this one. It's so cool too.
Yeah, this one's really cool. You're finding some really neat stuff. Nice vintage clasp on back. It's got a really cool look. All metal. And it's running. This is a life-size form, so that is massive. That is a really cool, good-looking necklace there. It's all metal beads. Thank you for the follow, shopping. Again, really neat clasping back. Total upgrade. I don't have any smartphones. Thanks for asking. I've sold a bunch of iPhones in the past shows. I probably sold 7 or 8 of them. Cat McSee, let's go. Boy, that's heavy. It's got a nice weight to it, Cat. Got another nice vintage necklace. I like the different uh, levels here. It's all articulated. Nice modern shape and style. Vintage necklace out of the jewelry box, and it's running. I do have some hats. I wouldn't call any of them over the top, but I do have some pretty cool hats. Let's go, Renee. I got this little guy right here. It's like a little Jim Dandy of a Jim Dandy. I don't see any mark in it. It's kind of like felt. It's got the little button right here. You can button it up. It's got the like the troubadour kind of look. Nice vintage hat. See if anybody wants that. And it's running. Let's go. Jump 2040. Jump 2040. Oh, I just remembered. I've got a really cool one. Oh, I forgot all about this. Look, original hat box. Courtney Quality Hats of Distinction, created for Harry Livingston Hatter. Original hat box. Check this out. Look at the flawless condition of the old straw hat. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. And it does match right there. It says Harry Livingston. It says Harry Livingston, your hat are Indianapolis, Evansville, and Fort Wayne, Indiana. Genuine sailor straw, imported. And it's size seven. There it is, size 7 1/4. And then it's got Dr. Bavard. Dr. Bavard. It's got the provenance of who used to own it right there. Dr. Bavard. 1920s. Hello, my honey. Hello, my darling. Hello, my Clementine. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hello, my honey. Hello, my darling. Hello, my Clementine.
You should wear that. It looks good on you.
No, it does not look good on me.
Good on you.
No, it does not. You're buying it, guys. You're buying the hat box. I forgot all about this jewel. I would have sold this a long time ago. That is too cool for school, guys. Too cool. And it's running. It's running. Original hat, the original hat box. It's got all the provenance and more. All the provenance and more inside. It's in flawless condition. Just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's go. VIP. Crossing borders, crossing categories. Let's go. Hello, my darling. Hello, my honey. Hello, my Clementine. Dang, me and my big head. You don't have to wear it. You can just like look at it, how cool it is. You got it, honey?
No, but this
I don't
one,
think
do
you
this
got
one
it.
first. You do this one first. This one, I just make it nice. And then
Okay.
I make all the diamonds showing up.
Yes, dear.
Okay. There.
Yes, dear. I got a really nice, super, super droopy vintage necklace. Yes, we got to get some new forms. I broke this one's neck. Very cool, very unusual, and it's running. Look at all the detail on this one. This has got all kinds of stuff going for it. It's got all the sparkly, super droop, guys, super droop. It's got all the bling bling all over it. Nice, Mick Gregg. What a steelio of a dealio. What a steelio of a dealio. Nice basic design. This one, I think it's Premier Designs. This one's tagged. I'm not for sure what the maker's mark is or the maker's symbol on that. Really cool geometric patterns on this one. Vintage necklace out of the second jewelry box on the jewelry estate, and it's running. Oh, somebody took pictures. Was that you, Renee? Took pictures? That's funny. Somebody took pictures. Mick Gregg. That's funny. You guys are some funny, funny monkey people. Funny, funny monkey people. You guys are funny, funny monkey people. This one's really cool, really tribal. It's got a nice tribal look to it. Really neat look. And she's running. Let's have the adjuster, but it's pretty well maxed out on size. And it's running. I will. I will. I'm excited to see them. I had some funny ones. VIP creation of Michelle. She was wearing a yellow shirt and black pants, and I had this huge cardboard cutout from 1970s of a big giant smiley face, and I had her hold it up right above her, so it looked like this big smiley face head with her yellow shirt and black capri pants. Is pretty funny. I had a bunch of people take pictures of that in the chat. Derek Goon sent me a good picture. He was there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's yours. It is yours. It is yours. I got a really cool Super Drew, very long, massive necklace again on our life size form, and it is running. It's running. Very unusual look. Let's go, Derek. Derek.
It have a mark in it too. It's very antique.
Hmm?
They have a mark in there too. Whatever it says.
Chico's.
Oh, Chico. No wonder.
It is Mark Chico's. It is Mark Chico's. Really cool vintage necklace from Chico's.
That's why I said, oh, looks pretty.
And it's running. What's up, Scotty Dog? H.N. Robinson's back. How you doing? Hot water. Sherry Taylor's back. Let's go, Sherry Taylor. I'll start working in some sports cards, guys. Again, I don't know anything about these sports cards. I don't know anything about them. I got a whole flat of football cards, a bunch of vintage football cards, and you're buying all of them. You're buying all of them. Don't know anything about them. I don't want to know anything about them. And you're buying all of them. Whole flat full. They're shiny. They're shiny. That's for all of them. There's a bunch in there, guys. You're buying all of them. They're all football. All football. They are super shiny. I don't know why they're shiny like that. Nearly all of them are like that, or most of them. Mick Gregg.
Maybe you put in a bigger form. They can see that better. Here, put in here.
It's okay. It looks
No,
fine.
we got the signs in here. It looks better. Put in a bigger one.
That's supposed to be that way?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
You know, it hurts my brain. You sure it's supposed to be like that?
In a bigger form, it looks better because they're too small.
I know, but it doesn't. It's not symmetrical.
Huh?
It's not symmetrical.
Yeah, it's just
so it's hurting my brain.
No, that's exactly how it goes.
Michelle says this is exactly how it goes. It's hurting my brain. It's not symmetrical. Michelle think this is the way it is. I don't. I think something's not right with it.
It looks so good.
I mean, it looks fine. It looks fine. I don't know how you would have cut all that out and not mess these up. So maybe it was made that way. It's running. It's got a lot of sparkle to it. VIP creation round. VIP creation round. I got more sports cards. I got two handfuls. I merged into one. Yes, I got a lot of rings, and we also have a bunch of sterling silver rings as well. You're buying two big handfuls. I merged into one. You're buying all my vintage sports cards, all of them, all of them. Mixed sports, baseball, football. There might even be basketball in there. You're buying them all of it. I don't know any of these. All the sports cards came out of a storage unit. We found slab cards, graded cards, autographs, all kinds of shit in here. These were all sealed up. My guess is they haven't sorted these yet or went through these yet because they were all sealed up in taped up boxes. Mick Gregg. I got a really nice vintage necklace here. And it's running. I'm going to keep doing jewelry and sports cards, until all my sports cards are gone. Because I definitely won't run out of vintage jewelry anytime soon. Especially with this collection. This estate that we're getting ready to go pick up, supposedly, they say there's between 13,000 and 20,000 pieces of jewelry we're getting ready to go get. Let's go, Derek. Here, let's speed up. You're buying all of them in this box. You're buying all of them in the box, right out of the storage unit. I can't even grab all these. There's too many. There's too many. Oh, there's some old ones in here, guys. There's a bunch of old ones in here. There's a bunch of old ones. There's a bunch of old ones in here too, guys. You're buying all of them. I don't know anything about sports cards. You're buying them all of them. Whole box full. Let's go. Super snazzy, super snazzy. Oh, this is really cool. This is super tribal looking.
Hold on, let me write the name first.
All right. Really massive hunk of mother of pearl. And look at that. That is just too super cool, guys. You good?
Yeah.
All right. And it's running. Did you write it down?
Yeah.
Really cool look. That is real. Look at, I mean, that's got all kinds of stuff going on. Got the nice mother of pearl button back. Nice. Laura PDX is back. Laura PDX is back. Here, I don't even want to sort. I don't even want to go through it. Just buy the whole box full. This is I've never sold this many sports cards at once. Never sold this many sports cards at once. Same estate. You're buying all of them. It is super thick. It is up to here thick or deep. And you're buying all of it. All of it. All of it. All of it. All of it.
Oh my God, that's.
I've never sold this many. I've never sold this many. I told we were going to have an unbelievable show, so that's what I want to do. I want to do unbelievable things. I have no idea. Unsorted out of the storage unit.
That's huge.
It is massive. Mick Gregg, massive. I don't know if you can hold that, honey.
Oh my God! Here, you do it. Here, you. Too heavy.
Too heavy? Okay. Hang on, guys. I got to move this for Michelle. This is Mick Gregg. Where do you want him?
You just put anywhere. It doesn't matter.
All right, it's going to be over here.
There's no space.
There is. Right here is space. Right here is space. Mick Gregg, right there.
Stick it on the side.
Yes, dear.
Is it the last jewelry was Sherry Taylor?
I don't know.
Sometimes when I walk away, you need to wait because my phone's not with me. Ask her. That's is it Sherry Taylor? I think it's her. I heard the name from a distance.
Who got this necklace we just sold? Who bought that necklace we just sold? We don't like to guess. Michelle was distracted getting some other stuff out. Laura PDX. Thank you. Laura PDX. I got a nice little milk glass. Nice little milk glass. I got more sports cards coming up. This is just in my way. I want to sell it. Nice little compote. Nice little milk glass. You put this on your ladies would put this on their vanity and have their little jewelry and stuff in there. Does need to be cleaned, but nice piece of milk glass. Think that's older. Yeah, that's older. You can see the gold in it when you hold it up to the light. You can see the gold in it when you hold it up to the light. It is a much older piece. I'm multitasking, listening while I sort my stuff for next show. Let's go. Let's go. Derek. I got some more sports cards. This box is way too heavy to sell. Let me
like that. Just use a.
Yes, dear.
Even people with chance, they.
Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Mixed sports. I see basketball and baseball. Oh, there's even Disney cards in here too. There's even Disney stuff in here too. Basketball, baseball, and Disney. You're buying all of it. Basketball, baseball, and Disney. I found Pokemon cards in these boxes too. And that's why I think it's all unsorted. They just filled up boxes and they taped them shut and they were going to sort them and grade them later. That's for the whole flat full. Oh, Red Shiver's back. Let's go. Red Shiver. I got a nice vintage necklace. Super droop. Long. It's on our life-size dress form. It is massive. They were asking for rings, honey, and sterling silver. They were wanting sterling silver rings. Oh, and write that one down too. Oh yeah, almost as a toe chain, right? For real. Let's go, Monica Gab. Let's go. No, it's first purchase for today.
Remember the name?
Yeah, she's bought from us before. All right, guys, how you want me to do this? How y'all want me to do this? I have no idea. There's shiny cards in here too. I think it's all baseball. I think it's all baseball. I think it's all baseball. Here, just buy the whole. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the whole box. I'm gonna sell it all. I'm just gonna sell it all. You're buying it all, guys. Unsorted. I have no idea. You're buying this whole big box. All of it. All of it. All of it. Whole big box full. You're buying all of it. Giant box full. You're buying all. All of it. All of it. All of it. All of it. Mick Gregg, let's go. Can you hold this?
No, I'm not holding that yet.
She goes, no, I'm not holding that either. It's too much, too heavy. Mick Gregg, that was Mick Gregg, right?
Yeah.
I'll just sit over here. If you just want to put a tag on the top.
You should put that tag, pull the tag. And put it
Pull it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, dear. Yes, dear. You got some more? You got any sterling yet, honey? You got any sterling yet?
No, you sell those first.
Hmm?
You sell those first. Sell the first so you can.
I got a really cool vintage bracelet, and it's running. Let's go. Jump 2040. I need another flat if you want me to do that. I got a really cool bracelet here. Looks almost kind of like Native American. Really cool vintage bracelet. And it's running. More sports cards coming next. Isn't that a cool look, Renee? Derek, let's go. I got another flat full of sports cards. Michelle don't like me selling the whole box full. Oh, this got some really weird stuff in it. This got some really weird stuff in it. Look. I've never seen those before.
I saw the other people sell like $20 on the other side.
Those are from and then you got some of these. Bunch of those in there. You're buying a whole flat full. All of them. You didn't write that last one down, right? Huh? You did?
Yeah.
You need to mark it out. It doesn't go to that estate.
In the future, you write.
I know, but I'll tell you.
No, in the future, you write.
No, well, I know. But I tell you when to write or not to write. I didn't say to write that one. That's what I'm saying. And it's running. You're buying all of them. Got some really cool ones here. Like I said, I've never seen anything like that before, where that you can see through them. Whole flat full, unsorted box out of the storage unit.
The whole one you saw earlier the same.
No, I'll explain. Deisha's back. Deisha's back. Where's your list? That comes off, just that mark there. Now this goes on.
But this, who's this?
This is this.
Honey, you're right.
It's okay.
Too much.
Honey, it's not too much. This is, honey, you day trade stocks. This is nothing for you. You day trade stocks. This is nothing.
I don't like to do this.
You don't like to do it. Now we're getting to the truth. You just don't like to do it. It's not that you can't do it. You don't like to do it. It's not too much. You day trade. You day trade stocks. It's not too much. I can never win an. Oh, Derek just tipped you $5, honey, for carrying that box. See? See? You have to walk and find a spot. Honey, you know how many people would love to have your job? You have to walk and find a spot. I'll never win an argument with her. Never. I'll never win an argument with her. Do I ever win, honey? This one's marked. This one's tagged. I'm not for sure of that mark. I don't know who that is. Beautiful vintage necklace. And it's running. It's running. It's running. It is tagged. Designer tag, but I have no idea who. Oh, Tiffany's is back. Let's go. Really cool vintage necklace. Yeah, you should have a bunch, Renee. Mama love, mama love. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I need another flat, honey.
You go get it.
I got one. She said, you go get it. I need another flat, honey. You go get it. She says, you go get it. A lot of basketball in this one. Bunch of football. Basketball, football, baseball as well. And I'm just double stacking it. All of them. All of them. A mixed sport. There's everything. Basketball, baseball, football. All of it. And we're glitching again. And we just glitched hard. Boy, we really glitched. I can't even back out of it. All right, guys. Hang on. Oh, it's running. It's running. It's running. That's for all of it, guys. Whole flat full. AGDB. See, on my end, it wouldn't even show that was running. It wouldn't even show that it's running. It's so weird. So weird. Here, AGDB. AGDB. And that gets written down here. That one goes here. You got it?
Yeah.
I got a really nice one here. It's got mother of pearl and tiger's eye. It's got a mother of pearl and a nice big old hunk of tiger's eye right there. Tiger's eye, big old chunk of mother of pearl right there. I'm not sure what that is. Really cool vintage necklace. It is on our life size form, so that is massive, massive, massive. Grab me some flats, honey. Thank you, baby. And it's running. I like that big old hunk of tiger's eye in there. Let's go. Jump 20, 40. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump around. Get up and get down. Jump, jump around. Honey, they're in the baby crib. Honey, that's impossible. Did you really? Did you? They're all gone. Let me have that. What you just had. Oh, we got a couple more. All right. We went through some. Snap dilly do. Stay. All right. I'm just gonna. We're running out of flats. I'm gonna fill up a box.
Okay, I found some more. A whole pile of them.
Oh, you found more?
Yeah, a whole bunch.
Mixed sports. Looks like baseball, football, and basketball. And a bunch of these are in.
Who's this one? Gem 24.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they like 3 of 2 or something. I don't know what that means. Anyway, you're buying all of them. Whole box full. That's for all of them. Unsorted. It's running for all of them. Whole box full. Whole box full. Whole box full. I don't know anything about sports cards, guys. I don't know anything about sports cards. Here's another big handful going in. Another big handful going in. Another big handful going in. Monster handful going in. Another big handful going in there. Another big handful going in. Massive handful. Massive handful.
Who got it? McGray. Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Michael Jordan in there. I'm telling you guys, there's no telling what's in here. Who got that? Mick Gregg?
And it goes to where?
Over there on that stack.
No, you do it over there. I am
Honey.
a sticker. So I stick a
Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. You know, I got to walk a lot farther than you.
because I get jewelries out.
I know you get the jewelries out.
You keep me walking, I can't get jewelries.
If I keep you walking, you can't get jewelry.
Yeah.
Is that how it works?
You keep asking me, and I'm good.
Honey.
What?
Honey.
What?
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Look at this jewelry. Oh, cool. Look at this one. See?
Ooh, nice. I like that.
You know how classy it looks?
Yeah, that is really cool. Nice vintage necklace, and it's running. It's running.
They mount as an R. I don't know what this means.
Oh, this?
No, I'm talking about this one. No, I don't know that one. I haven't looked. But this one makes an R, really cool one. So cool. Classy.
This is really thick and heavy pendant. Whitney, let's go.
Look at this one. Very pretty.
Ooh, that is. That's nice.
Whitney got a really good one in here.
Mm-hmm. Look at this one. Really cool vintage necklace. Still on the second jewelry box out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. We're doing sports cards after this. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. It's got these really nice end caps. Really cool. And it's running.
Look at how nice. Like that one.
Let's go. Mick Gregg. Let's go. I got a monster box full, and it's got a bunch of these in plastic sleeves in there as well. You got a bunch of these older ones. Mixed sports. Looks like baseball, football, mixed sports, basketball, and all. You're buying all of them. Oh, you got another tip, honey bunny. Let's go. Rob Mill tip. You're buying all the sports cards, guys, unsorted. You're buying a whole flat full. All of them. All of them. Here's another big handful. Another big handful. And they're all in plastic sleeves. Put that giant handful in there. There's more of them. All of them. I have no idea. No, here's another big handful. Put another big handful in there. Another big handful. Another big handful in there. Football, basketball, and baseball. All of them. AGDB. AGDB. This is a really cool vintage bracelet. And it's running. They want a box of jewelry, honey. And also I need those sterling silver rings. Whitney, let's go. Let's go. I got another big box full.
Do I need to write down the last one or no?
Yes.
I don't remember the price.
Like 30. Another big box full, guys. Basketball, baseball. All of it. All of it. And it's running. All of them. All of it. Mixed sports, basketball, baseball, football. Here, let's just do all of it. All of it. The giant box full and the flat full. Just do all of it. Every bit of it. All of it. All of it. All of it. This is it. I got no more. This is all of it. This is all of it. This is all I got. You're buying all of it. This is all I got. And you're buying all of it. 2 big boxfuls. All of it. That is super thick, guys. Almost to the top. Who got that? Saved by the Bell. Let's go. Man. That is a pile up there, guys. I wish I knew more about cards.
Yeah, you pick it. That's too heavy.
Yes, dear. Saved by the Bell. Hang on, I'll be right back. It's too heavy for her.
You take it to the garage.
Mm-hmm. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. All right, let's see what else you got cooking. Did you find some sterling silver rings yet? Yeah. Did? You found some? It ain't your years, but how you spent them. Ain't the cares that life may bring. It's the joys and dreams and friendships. These are worth remembering. Anybody want the old saying plaque? Anybody want the old saying plaque with the cowboy and the horse? You're buying the old saying plaque. Again, it reads, it ain't your years, but how you spent them. Ain't the cares that life may bring, it's the joys and dreams and friendships. These are worth remembering. Nice thick. Older's got the little hooky thing, and it's running. Got the cowboy by the campfire. Let's go, Renee, Renee, Renee. All right, I think she found some sterling silver, guys. I got some vintage postcards with funny little sayings. It says confidentially and some Chinese characters. Postcard. Don't try me. I've been to college. College. Postcard. In case of fire, yell fire. I don't have time to be confused. Postcard. Some people work because they enjoy it. Postcard. Another postcard. These are probably out of the 50s. You're buying all the postcards, all the vintage postcards. And they're running. Vintage postcards with humorous sayings, 1950s, maybe older. That's for all of them. Derek. I got a gorgeous sterling silver ring coming in at a size 5. This is a halo set emerald. It's got fuzzies in it. Halo set emerald set in sterling silver, size 5. Size 5. Emerald set in sterling silver, size 5, right out of the jewelry box. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. And it's running. That is a gorgeous ring, guys. Look at that setting. Set in sterling silver. Beautiful ring. Size 5. It is marked 925 right there. Look at that setting. Do you see you bought that? There we go. Hot damn. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got a oversized serving platter featuring great patterns. Beautiful vintage piece of glass. Massive serving. Nope, I glitched. Yeah, I glitched. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I got to log out and log back in. It's happening again. I'll be right back. Why wouldn't you pick a different time to sell?
He doesn't care what. It's not take a time. Stacy Patterson is here.
All right, I think I got it fixed. It's running. Beautiful, beautiful platter, serving platter, glass, vintage. It is gorgeous. Got the beautiful grape pattern in there, all embossed. Beautiful, beautiful pattern. Massive. That's a gorgeous piece of vintage glass. Gorgeous piece of vintage glass. Nice. Comfortably done. What a buy. What a buy. What a buy, buy, buy. Oh, she got another sterling silver ring. This is a blue opal set in sterling silver. Blue opal set in sterling silver. Size 4. Size 4. Blue opal set in sterling silver. Size 4. That's a gorgeous ring. Right out of the estate. Blue opal, very rare, more rare than white opal. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. Gorgeous sterling silver with blue opal. Beautiful. What a buy. See, it's going to get it.
Yeah, she's so.
But see, on my end, now it did. Now it did.
Yeah, they delay. Sometimes it happen in my end when I ask.
But see, but the problem is every time it does that, it glitches and I have to log out and log back in because it won't let me run any more auctions. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Hopefully we'll solve this. I'll be right back. Just takes me mere seconds. All right, hopefully that fixed it. I got another beautiful sterling silver.
I took it off.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
Size 11, size 11. Green turquoise, set in sterling silver filigree setting, size 11. And it's running. Beautiful green turquoise. It is set in sterling. It is marked right there, 925. Mark 925. Gorgeous green turquoise, size 11. Size 11. Open back. It's marked right 925. Gorgeous. It's doing it again. It's doing it again. See, it doesn't show any seconds there. Now it just pops up and says sold after. It's like it's got the Rain Man feature right now. Beach Gigi's back. Let's go. Yeah. All right, guys. Let me try this again. I got to log out and log back in. Hopefully, I'll figure out what's going on. Right back. This is so annoying. So annoying. All right. Another. This is round blue opal, size 7, set in sterling silver. Blue opal, set in sterling silver, size 7, and it's running. It is marked right there, 925. Marked right there, 925, size 7. Beautiful, beautiful blue opal, set in sterling silver, size 7. Let's go. Jump, jump. 2040. Let's go. I got a nice eternity band, emerald, size 4, set in sterling silver. Beautiful. This is the infinity symbol set in an eternity band design with emeralds set in sterling silver. Set in sterling silver. And it's running. Size 4. Size 4. That is a thick, heavy ring, guys. That is a thick, heavy ring. Emeralds, symbol, sterling.
925.
Oh my God. I was like, what the hell's going on with the bids? It's getting ready to sell for $2. I'm like, what? It is set in sterling silver. You got emeralds wrapped around in the infinity. What a steal. Could you imagine going into the jewelry store and saying, yes, that sterling silver ring right there. Here's $10. Just keep the change. I'll take it. What a buy, Mick Gregg. Let's go. What a buy. What a buy. What a buy, buy, buy.
I love this one.
I got a nice pendant, nice heart pendant, turquoise, vintage pendant for a necklace. Looks like green copper turquoise, and it's running. Pretty good size, nice chunk of turquoise, and it does look like green copper turquoise. Pretty good size, nice thickness. Vintage pendant for a necklace. Let's go, Isla Girl, Isla Girl. This also looks like copper infused turquoise. Nice vintage pendant. Copper infused turquoise. Nice vintage pendant. Cross. Nice thickness. Hand carved and running. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to Delios. My name's Dean. Michelle's in the background. We got Renee modding on the shows. Welcome to Delios. Let's go. Comfortably dumb. Beautiful.
That's mine.
Yours is glitching now.
Okay, now it's so sharp.
Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. It's got these little key pendants kind of hidden inside there. Really, really cool. And it's running. There's another one, little key pendant hiding in there. Does have the adjusters pretty well maxed out on size. Let's go, Ataz. Let's go. I got two different bangle bracelets, one gold tone, one silver tone. You're buying both the vintage bangle bracelets for one money, and they're running. Let's go, McGregg, McGregg. I got a super chunky vintage bracelet, and it's running. Does need to be cleaned. No love on that one. I got brand new John Frieda product. This is for brunettes. The blue shampoo from John Frieda, brand new product. Michelle owns a hair salon, owns a hair salon.
To neutralize brassness.
To neutralize what?
Brassness. Brassness.
Brass?
Yeah, you know, like your hair neutralize your tone.
Neutralizes your tone. Brand new product from John Frieda.
Neutralize yellow, orange, and gold.
Yeah, neutralizes stubborn orange, different, yeah.
Yellow, gold. Different tones.
Let's go, Malnick, Malnick. Nice buy.
Okay.
This is the conditioner. Blue Crush conditioner for brunettes. Brand new product, John Frieda. And it's running. This is not cheap. This is not cheap. Let's go. Isla Girl, Isla Girl. Last one. This is another shampoo, Blue Crush shampoo for brunettes. And it's running. Last one. Brand new product. Let's go. Isla Girl, Isla Girl. I got a really cool vintage necklace, and it is massive, guys. It is massive. How does this work? Is this a necklace?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the adjuster class. It's got a big old chunky clasp on here. That is the adjustment right there. It's maxed out on size. It is very heavy, guys. Very heavy. And it is huge. And it's running, guys. It's running. Full out, it's about I don't know, it's well over 40 inches, I think. It is massive. Very heavy. Very, very heavy. It is huge. Nice. Mick Gregg. Nice buy there. Oh, that's unusual. Very unusual. Is this marked? Completely non-magnetic.
It marks a little bit, but
The chain is non-magnetic. The pendants are non-magnetic. Everything is non-magnetic. And it is running. It is running. Beautiful vintage necklace. We're still on the second jewelry box out of the jewelry estate. That is gorgeous. I've sold a few rosaries. We've sold a few rosaries already. Do we have any more other rosaries, honey? Somebody asked for rosaries. Thanks, Shehag, for the follow. Let's go, Derek. Derek. Let's go. That's a cutie patootie. Looks like pink ice. And it's running. Any more sterling, honey?
yeah.
Mick Gregg. Let's go. I got an all wooden rosary. All wooden rosary. And it's running. Two of them. Get two of them. No love in the club.
Yes, sterling silver, 925.
Sterling silver, guys.
Oh, nice opal. That one.
Beautiful white opal. Round, size 10. Nice fire opal, size 10. Set in sterling silver. And it's running. It's marked right there, 925. It's marked right there, 925. Gorgeous ring. Size 10. Size 10. Fire opal, white fire opal, size 10. Nice, Derek. What a stealio of a dealio.
Wow, look at this one.
I got a nice vintage pendant for a necklace, just the cross. Pretty good size, and it's running. And you get two rosaries along with it. Two rosaries go with it. Derek, Derek, Derek.
Oh, I got the size 10 sterling silver.
Hang on, I'll be right there. Beautiful infinity symbol with a little heart in the center of it. Beautiful. There's the back side. Beautiful vintage necklace right out. We're still working on the second jewelry box out of the estate. And it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a little bit bigger. Nice infinity symbol with the jeweled heart. Vintage necklace. Nice. Monica Gab. Let's go.
Look at how huge.
Another sterling silver, guys. This is a monster. Size 10. Sterling silver. This is a 4-carat blue sapphire. Guys, please treat me right. 4-carat blue sapphire. Antique setting. Right out of the jewelry box. Second jewelry box out of the jewelry estate. That's a 4-carat oval cut blue sapphire set in sterling silver. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. That is a good look at the antique setting on that. That is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful 4-carat blue sapphire. Where are you going to find another one? And again, that's size 10. Size 10. You can get this size down if you need it. It's sterling, guys. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. 4-carat blue sapphire. Yeah, the bottom of the ocean, right? Let's go, Renee.
Congratulations, Renee.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, Michelle liked that one. If that was a size 5, she would have kept it. I got a nice vintage necklace. I mean, vintage bracelet out of the estate. This part here is all non-magnetic. This part here is all non-magnetic. Beautiful vintage bracelet. And it's running. It does appear to be complete. Right out of the jewelry estate. McGreg, let's go.
Look at this one.
Oh, wow.
Sapphire and blue opal.
Yeah, this is Huh?
Isn't that-
That was Mint Greg. Beautiful blue opal and blue sapphire. Blue opal and blue sapphire set in sterling silver out of the jewelry estate, size 10 and a half. Size 10 and a half. Absolutely gorgeous. Blue opal and blue sapphire set in sterling silver, size 10 and a half. And it's running. Is marked right there, 925. Marked right there, 925. Size 10 and a half. Blue opal and blue sapphires. That is gorgeous. It is marked sterling silver right there, 925. It's a beautiful ring, size 10 and a half. And sterling, you can get size down. Nice, Derek. Let's go. Let's go. I got a nice eternity band. This is Ruby's eternity band. Eternity bands are hot, hot, hot right now. Coming in at a size 10 and 3/4. 10 and 3/4. Rubies set in sterling silver. 10 and 3/4. Eternity band. Beautiful ring. Set in sterling silver. Size 10 and 3/4. And we're not even at $5 right now. Oh my. Oh my. Rubies set in an eternity band design, set in sterling silver. Eternity bands are hot, hot, hot right now, guys. Wow, Linda McGee, you got a great buy there. A really good buy.
Look at this one. This, I don't know, size 9, 10, 11. Which, I don't know.
Sterling silver, size 10, emeralds. Emeralds. Size 10, emeralds set in sterling silver. Size 10, sterling silver. It is marked right there, 925, with beautiful emeralds. Size 10, set in sterling silver. It is marked 925. And look at all those gorgeous emeralds. Nice. Michelle Wynn, first purchase. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy. Oh, this is our first tanzanite. This is a princess cut tanzanite with white opals. Princess cut tanzanite with white opals. Gorgeous ring. Size 5. Size 5. That's a princess cut tanzanite, center stone, white opal accents, all set in sterling silver. Size 5.
Look at the stone, how big, right?
Yeah. It's marked right there, 925. It's marked right there, 925. That's a gorgeous ring. Guys, you all need to be swiping right on this one. Tanzanite, very rare. Only found one place in the entire planet in Tanzania at the base of only one volcano there. It is marked 925. That is a gorgeous piece of tanzanite with white opal accents. Derek, let's go. Let's go.
It's a size 6. I think it's really cool. It's a ruby.
Got a size 6 sterling silver. It's a heart-shaped ruby set inside an infinity symbol set in sterling silver, size 6. Again, it is purposely done that way. That's an infinity symbol. There are only supposed to be one stone there, not two. Shows the infinity symbol, heart shaped. That is ruby set in sterling silver, size 6, and it's running. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. Beautiful ring.
What size? Size 6.
Size 6. Nice. Laura's eclectic. What a steal.
Look at Leo story. Oh yeah, everywhere.
I got a nice Celtic designed wedding band. Celtic design wedding band. Actually, I think this was a communion ring, size 3 in sterling silver. Celtic band, size 3 in sterling silver. And it's running. Right out of the second jewelry box on the jewelry estate. Sterling silver Celtic band, size 3. I think that's a communion ring, guys.
That's a toe ring.
No, toe rings are usually open. I think it's a communion ring for a little girl on the Celtic design.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it's very nice. Laura's eclectic. Let's go. That was a really good buy. Hey, Laura, on these sterling silver rings, it's okay if you bid more than $10. I won't get mad at you. You getting some killer deals on sterling. Guys, don't forget you can request up things. Just make sure you put a question mark asking if you have this or that. Request up sizes. I know we're behind schedule on walking the showroom, but we got so many people that keep wanting us to run jewelry. Yeah, they want some pendants too, honey.
Oh, I have a lot of pendants. I didn't know they want.
Yeah, they're asking for pendants. So we got pendants. I got all kinds of stuff coming. These are some type of these might be prayer beads, all kinds of like stones, different type of stones, vintage bracelet, and it's running. We got tons more sterling, maybe even some gold. Do we have any silver chains?
Yeah, have silver chain. Yeah.
Yeah, they're requesting silver chains too.
7 and 8 rings. Yeah.
Yeah, rings size 7 and 8.
And charms.
Pendants, yeah.
Yeah, silver 925.
Laura's eclectic. Laura's eclectic. I've got a gorgeous pendant, sterling silver pendant with blue opal. Sterling silver pendant with blue opal. And what's the purple stone called? Amethyst. I had a brain block. You got beautiful sterling silver pendant with amethyst, blue opal, set in sterling silver. Absolutely gorgeous. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. That is a gorgeous sterling silver pendant with amethyst and blue opal. Really good size. Amethyst and blue opal. Beautiful, beautiful pendant. It is marked right there at the top, 925. Really good size. Amethyst and blue opal. That is a beautiful slider pendant. There's the size of the hole, which about any chain will accommodate that. That is gorgeous, guys. Jump 2040. Let's go. That is a really good buy. Sterling silver. You have the other ones too? Love.
What?
Sterling silver chain coming in at Almost 18 inches, almost 18 inches, sterling silver. Marked right there, 925. Marked right there, 925, out of the jewelry estate. Almost 18 inches, and it's running. It's got a nice weight to it. I think they call this a rope design. 18 inches. What a buy. Comfortably dumb. Let's go. Let's go. I got another nice pendant. This is rose gold over sterling silver. Rose gold over sterling silver pendant. Tree alive for the family tree. Real rose gold over sterling silver. It is marked right there, 925, 925. Right out of the jewelry estate. And it's running. Rose gold over sterling silver. Tree alive. It is marked 925. Right there. That is real rose gold over sterling silver. Let's go, Mick Gregg. Nice takedown.
Look, this is very unusual. What is good? Look at that.
Oh, this is a really cool pendant. This is more rose gold, real rose gold over sterling silver. And this is a Larimar, genuine Larimar. It is marked 925 on the back, inset with a beautiful hunk of Larimar. And it's running. This real rose gold over sterling silver. Nice size pendant out of the jewelry estate. Real rose gold over sterling silver. It is marked 925, and that is Larimar. Larimar. Wow, what a buy, Mick Gregg. What a buy. Another gorgeous sterling silver pendant. This is blue opal and amethyst. Blue opal and amethyst. Really cool design on this one. Really nice size. Set in sterling silver. Beautiful, beautiful pendant out of the jewelry estate. And it's amethyst and blue opal. And it's running. Really nice size hole for any kind of slider. Sterling silver, guys. Sterling silver. Blue opal and amethyst set in sterling silver. Really good size. Nice pendant out of the jewelry estate. Wow, what an incredible buy. Linda McGee. Linda McGee.
I want to keep this one. I like it.
Okay, you
I
keep it.
keep this one.
Michelle done kept one of your all's pendants on you. She done confiscated one.
Linda McGee. I think those are Italy, mark Italy.
All right, I got another sterling silver bracelet out of the jewelry estate.
Yeah, Linda McGee, your mom gonna love it. I love it too.
This is 19 inches. 19 inches. It's marked Italy and 750. It's marked Italy and 750. It's marked Italy and 750.
In it,
And it's running.
in it like 90.
19 inches. 19 inches. It's marked Italy and 750. Italy and 750, 19 inches. Renee. Nice buy there. I got a sterling silver ring. Has the wave pattern, and it has aquamarine. Inset with aquamarine. Wave pattern inset with aquamarine. Size 4. Size 4. And it's running. Wave pattern inset with aquamarines. Set in sterling silver. Size 4. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. Beautiful ring. Aquamarine, sterling silver. Beautiful ring. Beautiful aquamarines. It is marked 925. What a buy. Hot damn, what a buy. I got a nice pair of earrings, sterling silver. Sterling silver, blue, opal, pear shape. Sterling silver. These are big, guys. These are big. Blue opal, sterling silver, blue opal. Set in sterling silver, big old hunk of blue opal, pear shaped. Sterling silver. Gorgeous. No way. You know what? I keep forgetting that, Renee. Somebody said something about that in the other show. Let's go. Jump 2040. What a buy. I gotta remember that because I think we sold some of that in another show, and somebody was telling me that. I thought it was like a different way they mark sterling silver or something. Where'd this come from?
Oh, this one is the set of that.
Okay.
Put it separate. Somebody.
Now I got the I don't think they ever wore this. Out of the jewelry estate, I've got the matching pendant that matched those earrings. Beautiful. Blue opal set in sterling silver. Blue opal set in sterling silver. And it's running. Nice. Jump 2040. Let's go.
This one's really cool.
I got a really cool vintage necklace. Is this one
Yeah.
or did you double it?
I thought it was one.
Beautiful vintage necklace. Right out of the jewelry estate. And it's running. Really cool. All metal. What's up, Doc Martin? Beach GG, let's go. Oh, it's got a nice weight. Beach GG, let's go, let's go. I got a gorgeous sterling silver ring. It's got the sideways cross. Set in sterling silver. Sterling silver. Sideways cross set in sterling silver. I don't know what these are. The stones. I don't know what they are. And it's running. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked 925. And again, size 10. Size 10. It is marked 925, size 10. Marked right there, 925. I do not know what stones those are. Nice. In Palak. In Palak. Let's go. I got a yellow gold over sterling silver. This is a constellation. They didn't the estate didn't write down what constellation it was. Size 10, set in sterling silver. Looks like gold. Size 10. And it's running. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right now. That's real yellow gold over sterling silver. And it represents one of the constellations. One of the constellations. And again, it's size 10. Size 10. Beautiful ring. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Mick Gregg, let's go.
This one's cool.
Boy, she's hitting the mother load right now. I got a sterling silver. This is ruby. It's a V-shaped chevron set in sterling silver. Size 10. It's called a chevron. That pattern is called chevron. Rubies set in sterling silver. Size 10. Size 10. And it's running. It's marked right there, 925. It's marked right there, 925. Rubies inset. Sterling silver. Size 10. Size 10. In Pollock. What a steal. Wow. You guys are killing it. I've got the sterling silver tree of life, or the family tree pendant. Sterling silver. Sterling silver. It is marked right there, 925. Gorgeous sterling silver tree of life or family tree out of the jewelry estate. It's got a nice thick slider on there. You can put about any size chain you want in there. Sterling silver. Sterling silver. Mark 925. 925. Beach GG. What a buy. What a buy. What a buy.
That is the biggest stone I found, whatever that stone called.
That is white fire opal, honey.
Wow, no way. Wow, look
I've
at
got an
that.
antique style white fire opal. It's a radiant cut white fire opal set in sterling silver, size 5. Look at that.
Wow.
Radiant cut white fire opal set in sterling silver, nice antique setting, size 5, and it's running.
I haven't seen one like this huge stones.
White fire opal. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. That is a gorgeous ring. White fire opal, radiant cut. Beautiful antique setting.
Renee, I can't keep it all. He's going to fire me, he said, if I keep it all. I love it, but I can't keep it all. I have to share.
She hesitated in giving me this, guys. She hesitated. Michelle's ring size is 5, and it's rare that a size 5 sneaks by her. But if she's already got that color covered, she lets it slide by. She goes by like different colors and stuff. Renee says he can't fire you.
Can you, honey?
No.
He said he's the boss at work, and then I will be the boss at home. Who got that?
Jump 2040.
Go, Jim.
I got another sterling silver. This is white opal and tanzanite. White opal and tanzanite, size 5. White opal and tanzanite, size 5, set in sterling silver. Beautiful ring. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. Beautiful ring. White opal and center stone tanzanite, set in sterling silver. That was an incredible buy, Sherry Taylor. Don't look at what that brought. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look at what that brought. Wow. Ouch. Ouch. Sherry Taylor.
That's okay. See, buy
Yeah.
from us. It's
Yeah, she's one of our good customers, just like everybody is. We appreciate everybody. Guys, it's true. You guys are what makes it possible. You guys are it. I have never I've owned all kinds of businesses. We own several businesses now, but I have never experienced the family, the friendship, the camaraderie, never in any business. And I owned a live auction gallery for over 25 years, and everybody knew me all over town, all over the county, and nobody treated me as good as you all treat me. And I don't even see you guys or even talk to you. It's just like your chats and stuff. It's unbelievable. You guys are truly unbelievable.
I keep this one.
Oh, she snagged one, guys. She snagged one. Here, show them what you bought. Come over here.
Huh?
Show them what you bought. Show them what you snagged.
I know I'm bad. I love it though. I might let go one day.
That's Michelle, guys. She's a funny little thing. All right, what we got next, Mama?
Oh, I'm too excited looking for stuff.
I know it. It's dangerous when you
Yeah,
start getting in the sterling.
We do this one. This one's really cool. What is this one called? This.
I've got two 1940s vintage mixing bowls. They're nesting bowls. I got the small one and I got the large one. I don't have the medium one. Anybody want the set of two nesting bowls, 1940s to 1950s nesting bowls? They're for mixing in the kitchen. They're heavy duty.
Thank you, Renee. Love you too. Thank you for helping out.
Just let me know.
Look, I found you something really cool. Look at that one.
What you got, Mama?
Look at this.
What'd you find?
Look.
Mm-hmm.
This is cool. I like this.
What is it?
This one too. The different color. I don't know why you like.
I got a nice art glass, really cool art glass. I'll run the bows next, Renee. Really nice art glass. This part is just basic. It's just cloth. It's just got the basic clip in here. But there's where the fun is. All hand formed, artist made art glass pendant, vintage necklace, and it's running art glass. Beautiful art glass. Really good size too. That's massive. We got more sterling, guys. She's just going through it. Derek, let's go. I got a beautiful vintage necklace here. That is so unusual the way they've channel cage set that. I'm just gonna hold this one, huh? I don't understand this one.
What? Just like that.
Hmm?
Just like that. You want me to double it so easy?
No, look, it's got the hook here.
Oh, you mean?
No, I think it goes like this.
I don't know. I just get it out. Do they want any more sterling silver or no?
You guys want more sterling silver? I don't have any pins. Thanks for asking. I don't have any vintage ink pens. Yes, they want more sterling.
Okay.
And they want more rings. I got a really cool one here. Look at the way that's channel cage set. Right out of the jewelry estate. Isn't that unusual? I have never seen anything like that. I hope to God these aren't real. You got a nice necklace and it's running. You can undo it. I've got it set up as almost like a choker style, but you can undo the hook here and make this massive. So it's really versatile. You can make that a massive necklace.
Okay.
But I've never seen anything like that before, guys. I've never seen that. Mick Gregg, let's go. Let's
They
go.
look like much bigger than 5.
Oh my.
That one is really
Oh
big.
my. I've got a blue fire opal, our first blue fire opal. Yeah, this is way bigger. They said the estate said it was a 5.
I tried to keep it, and it was so big it fell off my fingers.
This is almost a size 7.
That's what happened.
Almost a size 7.
Oh my God, that's why when I
Almost a size 7.
I tried to keep it, it fell off my fingers.
Blue fire opal, guys. Look at that. And blue topaz. Blue fire opal and blue topaz. Almost a size 7. Blue fire opal and blue topaz, almost a size 7. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked 925. That is an unbelievable, gorgeous ring. All open back, total sign of quality. Letting all that light get through there. Beautiful blue topazes surround that gorgeous blue fire opal. That is a beautiful ring. Derek, what a buy.
Wow,
What a takedown.
Wow, I love that ring. Look at this one. Wow. Okay, let me.
Oh, I got another one, guys. Alamo. Got a nice collector Alamo plate made in the 1940s to 50s. It's also painted with 23 karat encrusted gold, also painted with 23 karat encrusted gold. It's made in USA by Salem Pottery. The Alamo collector Alamo plate. And it's running out of the Hoarders estate. And it's running. Nice piece of American history. That was once again that we held off a Mexican invasion. That was once again that we held off a Mexican invasion. Derek got that. This one's really cool. This is made in England. This is Wildenware. It's a pheasant. Wildenware of a pheasant made in England. Made in England. Beautiful collector plate. Made in England. Out of the Hoarders estate, and it's running. From England. It's also hallmarked up here, which is another sign of quality. Also hallmarked up there, another sign of quality. What a steal. What a steal of a deal, guys. That is a beautiful collector plate. Honey, can you get me one of those protein drinks?
Okay.
Renee.
Yeah, they put me $5. I had to walk over there.
Okay, honey.
$5. Okay.
I got a nice collector plate for the state of Arizona. This is Homer Laughlin.
They got a pretty one.
Yeah, made in USA, Homer Laughlin. collector plate of Arizona, 1940s to 1950s, and it's running.
Last one, honey.
Nice, Derek. You got more sterling?
Mm-hmm.
We found a wedding band, one of our first wedding bands, I think. They're so good. Yellow gold over sterling silver, size 9. Yellow gold over sterling silver, size 9 wedding band. Out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. Yellow gold over sterling silver. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. It is real yellow gold over sterling silver. It's got a nice weight to it. And again, that's size 9, size 9. Yellow gold over sterling silver, wedding band, size 9. Nice buy, nice buy.
Yeah, one earlier like that. Different size or what?
Where's the card? I don't remember. It doesn't matter.
Who got the last one?
Mick Gregg. Oh yeah, yeah. Put that up. Mick Gregg.
Right here. Hold on, let me see.
I got a nice collector's plate. It's the Lord's Prayer. Made in Japan. Made in Japan. It is marked made in Japan. Beautiful, beautiful Lord's Prayer. Collector plate. Oh, we're glitching again. Come on. Come on, phone. I guess. There we go. Lord's Prayer collector plate. Made in Japan. Made in Japan. Really nice. 1950s. Ataz, let's go. Let's go.
Look at this one. Okay, I kept one of this
All right.
long time ago.
Anybody interested in the Disney, the really cool Disney VHS tapes? Babe, Peter Pan, Aladdin, Toy Story.
Okay, I had one of those a long time ago. This is the second time I found this one.
Oh my.
Remember that? Long time ago when we first opened, I remember one of those.
I can't believe, chat, she's letting you all have this one. I cannot believe she's letting this one slide by.
So quick.
White fire opal. White fire opal, size 5. Look at that. I'm not calling those other stones, guys. I'm not calling those other stones.
Those are really pretty.
White fire opal set in sterling silver. Look at the setting on that, top quality setting, letting all that light through. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925, size 5. Look at how beautiful that is.
I mean, when you put on your finger, it looks a lot prettier than just.
Yeah, all this jewelry, I guarantee you, all this jewelry is going to look a whole lot better when you see it in person. This does not do it justice, guys. I guarantee you, when you see this in person.
So far all night.
Yeah, and guess who got it? Renee got it.
I didn't
You
even know.
guys taste are like spot on with each other. You guys need to go over each other's house and trade shit.
Those are so pretty. That is beautiful. I love that one a lot. Oh, this is a different one. What is this?
This is a abalone shell. Inset abalone shell set in sterling silver.
I don't know what they are.
And it looks like a size 5. Gorgeous, super modern design. Size 5. Abalone set in sterling silver. That is gorgeous. Size 5, and it's running. Abalone set in sterling silver, size 5. It's marked right there, 925. Marked right there, 925. That's a gorgeous ring, guys. Don't let that one slide by. You'll never find another one. That is beautiful. Sterling silver and abalone. It is marked 925. I love that together. Sherry Taylor, let's go.
What about this one? This one really cool. I like it. I had one similar.
This is rose gold over sterling silver. Rose gold over sterling silver, size 5. Beautiful. That's real rose gold over sterling silver, size 5. Out of the jewelry estate. It's marked right there, 925. It's marked right there, 925. That's beautiful. Mitt Gregg, let's go. Let's go.
Guess what? I'm fine. The same one I wear earlier on my fingers, and then this is a size 6. It's a little bit big.
I'm telling you guys, she walks into this place and she's got like maybe one ring on and maybe one bracelet. When she leaves, her arm is covered in bracelets and her fingers are covered in rings.
This is the same one that in my finger. Okay, but this is size 6.
I got a size 6. This is 1.5 carats.
Look, that's the same one in my finger. Can you see if it's exactly the same or not? See, that's the one in my finger. It's exactly the one that in your hand, honey.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, but it's bigger size.
This is a 1.5 carat center stone. It's 8 by 6 millimeters. I am not calling that stone. Size 6 set in sterling silver. Size 6 set in sterling silver.
Look at that.
And it's running.
Oh, somebody rated.
Oh, let's go. What the hell? 5 deals for you. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks for the raid. Let's go, guys.
Size 6.
Size 6, guys. 1.5 carat. 1.5 carat. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. That's a gorgeous ring. Mitt Gregg, what a takedown. What a takedown.
That's the one.
Let's go, Raid. Let's go. All right, Raid, for the raid, from here on out, every purchase will get a free estate piece of estate jewelry, but more than likely it'll be a ring. It'll be a ring. For the next 5 purchases, because of the raid, the next 5 purchases, whatever you buy, you'll get a free ring out of one of the estates. You'll get a free ring. It'll be just a random ring we pull. Let's go. What we got, Mama? Pink eye size 9. Pink eye size 9. Pink ice size 9. Non-magnetic, not marked. Thanks, Miss Zabi, for the follow. Pink eye size 9. Unmarked, non-magnetic. It's like a lucky horseshoe or something design. I don't know.
This is sterling silver.
See what I'm selling, honey? Get ready for the free. Darzam, Darzam. And you're going to get a free ring along with it.
What size?
What size ring would you like? Your free ring. What size ring would you like?
Just give me a size. I will pick.
She wants a 10. She gets what she just got, and she wants a 10. No? You want to get her a 10?
Yeah, I'm looking for a 10 for her.
We'll find you a 10. This is coming in at a size 8 right out of the estate jewelry box. Size 8, non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it. Non-magnetic, I don't see a mark on it. And it's running. Looks like gold, feels like gold. It is non-magnetic out of the jewelry estate. Kind of looks like there was a mark there, but I think it's the lights playing trick with my eyes on the reflection. And we got 4 more purchases. You're going to get a free ring of your choice size. Tiger loves Sam. Let's go. What size free ring do you want? They said a 10 or an 8.
That's her 10. And whatever the
I got you a 10 right there, darling. Got Darzam. Yep.
Size 10.
And Tiger loves Sam. What size free ring you want? You get a free ring with the next 4 purchases. Size 7. That's a new buyer. It's on the screen. Tiger Love Sam. Thank you so much. New buyer. Tiger Love Sam. New buyer. Yeah, new buyer. I'll give you time. No, thank you, Darzam. Guys, if you haven't followed us, please follow us. We greatly appreciate you guys following us. It really helps the algorithm. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. We have 3 different jewelry estates that we're liquidating. We have over 20,000 pieces of jewelry. Most of it is vintage from the 1960s to the early 2000s. We're getting ready to pick up another 20,000 pieces of jewelry. We'll be close to 50,000 pieces of jewelry. Massive liquidations. We do bundle deals. We do wholesale deals. We do everything. We also have a hoarder's estate in the warehouse. We're liquidating it tonight. The hoarder's estate will be liquidating tonight as well. We've gotten there's stuff from the 1800s in this hoarder's estate. We have sales every Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Our sales normally go from 7 to 10 hours long.
Her size 7.
There's your size 7. There's your size 7. Pink ice, free ring. We also have sales every Tuesday and Thursday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And again, we normally run 7 to 10 hours long. A week ago, this past Sunday, we did our first 24-hour show. We ran 24 hours nonstop selling for 24 hours. We started at 1:45 p.m. and went all the way to 1:45 p.m. on Monday, the very next day. No food. I didn't eat. No bathroom breaks. I mainly stood here or walked around nonstop selling. You ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? Oh, we got to do 4 more. I got to do 3 more sales of jewelry first, and then we'll do a walk around. I got to do 3 more sales of jewelry. I got a beautiful sterling silver ring. This is it has the infinity symbol and braided. It has the infinity symbol and braided, size 4, sterling silver, size 4, out of the jewelry estate. And it's running. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. That's a beautiful ring. The infinity. This is a modern spin on the promise ring. Yeah, I did some massive bundle deals. I'll talk about it as soon as I sell this ring. Let's go. Hot damn, let's go. What size free ring do you want, hot damn? Yeah, on Sunday, our 24-hour show, my bundle deals just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And then the last one I did was an entire massive tub full of vintage jewelry. And as I was digging around showing, as we were selling, there was a huge ass antique pocket watch buried right inside of it. The tub was so big, I could not lift it. I sold a huge tub of vintage jewelry, was one of the last things we sold on our 24-hour show. Tons. Sherry Taylor bought a pile of History Closet. Renee's bought a bundle deal. There's should be several people in the show. I think AGDB got a bundle deal before. Oh, you got your tiny little goose and all the other little miniatures. Let's go. Let's go. 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Renee, on Tuesday and Thursday, 7 p.m. Let's go. You guys, let's see. I got two more jewelry deals. Did you get what size ring he wanted?
I think he wants size 5, size 6.
Hey, oh, he wants 4 or 5, size 4 or 5. Hot damn, what's size 4 or 5? 4 or 5.
Okay, I only find size 6 size 6 for right now. Let's see.
How about a size 6? We can't find 4 or 5s.
Right now, I can't find that.
Well, right now we can't find 4 or 5s. Will a 6 be okay? He said okay. Here's a 6.
Okay.
All right, what else we got, Mama? Oh, you're all gonna love this. I got another sterling silver ring, blue fire opal. Blue fire opal set in sterling silver. Blue fire opal set in sterling silver, nice antique setting. That is a gorgeous blue fire opal set in sterling silver. Big old thick ring, right out of the jewelry estate, and it's running. And it's running. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. And again, coming in at a size 4, size 4. Beautiful, beautiful blue fire opal. Open back, all open, cut through. That's a sign of quality. Nice antique setting, gorgeous accent stones, whatever they are. That is a gorgeous ring. Blue fire opal set in sterling silver. Set is marked right there, 925. Marked right there, 25. I just glitched again.
Sold on
I just glitched.
top stage.
Oh, your free ring, hot day, or your free ring? Who won that?
Time past ages.
Time passages. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart.
Don't do the writing.
I think.
No, but I'm doing the right thing. Hold on.
One more piece of jewelry. With one free ring, we'll do the tour. I'm just worried. Time passages, one a size 7.
One a size 7. Okay.
Time passages, one a size. I got it right there. Here. Size 7.
You need to show her.
Yeah, positive.
You saw already?
Huh?
You show it to her what she getting already? Oh, this is 7.5, almost 8. Too big.
It said size 7.
No, you don't. It's not accurate. I do it. Don't worry. I'm gonna making sure.
Here.
Right.
See what that one does. Start calling you Bumpy. Hey, Wade's back. Let's go. All right. Let me see what's going on here. I think we glitched again. Yeah. Guys, I'll be right back. I got to log out and come back in. We're going to sell another piece of sterling silver jewelry to give away the free ring because of the raid. And then we're going to walk around. We're going to do show and tell. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I got a size 7 for time passes. When it goes, I show it to her. This one. This is size 7. Time passes.
Size 7. Time passages.
Can I see the one I got? Hot man. Okay. Hot man.
Hot damn.
Damn.
You mean the one you bought or the one you got for free? All right, perfect.
The one that she got for free. Yeah, this one. This is very cute. You'll love it.
There you go, hot damn. That's one you got.
For free.
Your free one.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't have any Pokemon cards. All right, another piece of sterling silver, and then we're gonna walk around. I think I've fixed the glitch. I think I fixed the glitch. All right, this is the last item. You buy it, and you get a free ring. You get a free ring out of a different estate. Michelle's seeing what piece of sterling. We got a ton of sterling, guys. Now listen up. Don't go anywhere, because what we're going to do is right after this, we're going to sell a sterling silver ring. You get a free ring because of the raid. Then we're going to walk around, and we're going to go really slow. When you see things, say, hey, I want to buy that. And we'll sell it right then and there on the spot. And we'll walk around. But when we get done doing that, we're going to come back, and we're going to do all kinds of jewelry. I'm going to do bundle deals. I'm going to do some insane, crazy stuff tonight. We're going to be fun. It's going to be really, really fun. I got a sterling silver inset with emeralds. Sterling silver inset with emeralds, size 4. Sterling silver inset with emeralds, size 4. And again, it is marked right there, 925. Beautiful inset with emeralds. And this is the last item that you're going to get a free vintage ring from another estate. You'll get a free ring with this purchase.
Size 4.
This is a size 4 set in sterling silver. It's marked right there, 925. We try to do that with every raid. Every time we get a raid, you'll buy one item and you get an item for free.
This is really cute. I like that one.
Yeah, it's got a really nice look. It is marked right there, 925, inset with emeralds. They are open back, quality setting to let the light through. Right there, it is marked 925. Mick Gregg, let's go. Mick Gregg. Mick Gregg, what size free ring do you want? What size free ring do you want? Mick Gregg. 7.
Size 7. Yeah. Yeah, do this one. Come on, do this one.
Honey, we're done doing
No.
that. We're going to take a walk.
No, I'm not. No, just show one more. This is really cool. I just found it. Come on.
She wants to sell another piece of sterling.
It's so cool. Look at this.
Oh my, that is. What's it? Is it green turquoise? All right, another sterling silver. This is green turquoise set in sterling silver, size 4. Green turquoise set in sterling silver, size 4. And it's running.
See how cool. I love that one.
It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. That's a beautiful ring. Green turquoise set in sterling silver. Size 4, size 4. They're liking the smaller sizes.
No, because they're really cute. See, I take my time to get it all out and then.
I know, honey, you do so good. AGDB. I got some nice lithographs. These are Courier knives. This one is called Camping in the Woods. Camping in the Woods. These are originally from the 1800s, and they were redid in 1948. 1948. You get that one. You get this one. This is a trot for the gate money. We just had the Kentucky Derby yesterday, and this is a trot for the gate money. You get that one as well. And again, also from 1948. There should be two more. I've got the Puzzled Fox. I do have shipping tubes now, so I'll get these out to you really nice. The Puzzled Fox. The Puzzled Fox. Currier knives, Currier knives. And this one is called Canadian Winter Scene. Canadian Winter Scene. You get all four of those for one money. Again, these were originally done in in the 1800s. These were originally done in the 1800s. And then these were reprinted in 1948. That's what, 52, 77 years old. They're 77 years old. And you get all four of them. You get all four of them. They're running now. You get all four of them. All four of them. Hey, K Hutch, I'm glad it arrived safely. The post office is brutal on that shit. I mean, the post office is brutal on that shit. Oh, I'm glad that came safe, my friend. I was worried about that Native American style pottery that was in there is what I was really worried about. Malnick, let's go. Malnick. Oh my. These are Audubons. These are even bigger. They're in thicker paper. These are 1800s by Audubon, and they were done in 1947. 1947 Audubon. 1947 Audubon. This is called the Blue Jay. The Blue Jay. And it's running. The Blue Jay. These are really big. This is got a plate number. This is shows a male and a female. It's by Audubon. Audubon. J.J. Audubon. Very famous on bird prints, on bird art. Late 1800s. This one was redone in 1947. 1947. I do have shipping tubes now for these guys to take care of you all and get these out to you really nice. Jump 2040. Jump 2040, honey. Yeah, see. But I'll take care of that.
Okay.
So just leave it like that and I'll take care of it. You okay? That was Jump. I got another one. This is the state bird of Kentucky. This is an Audubon. This one was done in 1953. Cardinal. Cardinal grosbeak. Cardinal grosbeak. A J.J. Audubon Cardinal grosbeak. Never heard of it as a Cardinal grosbeak. This print is also 1800s, but this one is from 1953, and it's running. 1953. Really good size Audubon. It's on thicker paper, much thicker paper. Yeah, Mama says we got coins. Yeah. She hasn't pulled them out yet, but she says we have coins. Let's go, Linda McGee. Linda McGee. Same thing, honey. Look, you know what I'm saying? Linda McGee, and it's the top one. Okay. But I'll know. Oh, this is cool. This one's really cool. Really good size. This is the palleted woodpecker. This is from 1947. Originally 1800s Audubon. Originally 1800s Audubon, but this is printed in 1947. The pileated woodpecker. The pileated woodpecker, and it's running. Really good size. Really nice thick lithograph paper. JJ Audubon. I love the colors on that one. That is really cool looking. You got 4 woodpeckers there. That is really nice. And again, this is done in 1947. 1947. That's beautiful. I do have shipping tubes, so they'll come nicely to you guys. Jump, jump. Let's go. Jump. What was the question? Oh, like Woody the woodpecker. Right, right. Something else for mom. She loves cardinals. Oh, awesome. You're so thankful. We only got one mom. We only got one mom. Well, some of us got 2. I've got 2 moms. I got a stepmom as well. Any coins tonight? They still want them coins. They still waiting for them coins, mama.
Okay, let me look. Let me go get it up. Coins. Okay.
Anybody want this? Is very dirty, but it's it looks like it's Howard Hughes, but I'm not positive. Framed in this water plane. Nice photograph, colorized photograph. It's very dusty. Came out of the hoarder's estate. Is anybody interested in that? Yeah, I'm slowly making my way to do the tour. I'm just grabbing some stuff on the way that I need 2 hands. Like that artwork, I needed uh that artwork I needed 2 hands for. All right, guys, here we go. You all ready? Oh, wait, I got some coins. Let me do the coins first. I got a quarter set, 1999 from the United States Treasury Department of the Treasury. Mint set from 1977. Mint set from 1977. These are all uncirculated, and they're running. They are running. From 1999, uncirculated proof set from the U.S. Mint, featuring the Kennedy on down. There's a very unusual penny. Just comes in commemorative sets only. And look at the high gloss. You'll only find the high gloss on proof sets from the U.S. Mint, that high gloss. The mint stamp penny. Oh, the mint mark P. Yeah, I think you're right. Rare rose, rare rose. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a 1916 Buffalo nickel. 1916 Buffalo nickel. Hmm?
Let me write the name.
Okay.
Okay.
1916 Buffalo nickel. And it's running. And again, guys, I don't know how these prices were. These came out of the hoarder's estate. They've been there for a while. Coins only go up. $19.16, over 100 years old. Renee, Renee, Renee. I got some kind of a gold quarter from 1999 representing Philadelphia. Gold quarter, 1999. representing Philadelphia in the hard. I don't know why they would have put it in this hard plastic case, but they did. Pennsylvania. Leo, Leo. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Any more coins for now? Hmm. All right, guys, let's walk around. Let's sell some stuff. Let's walk around. Let's do the. All right, basically how this works, guys, is I'm gonna walk around real slow. And if you see something, just say, "Hey, I like that. I like that. I like that." I need to go before the bank. No, you can't leave. This is Hotel California. You can enter the chat, but you're never allowed to leave. So if you see something, say something. Like this is a vintage set of still in the original box. These are knife holders for fancy dining. Knife holders, knife caddies. Oh, I forgot to run your bowls, Renee. Let me run these bowls. Renee requested these bowls to be ran. You got a set of nesting bowls here. I have the large and the small. I do not have the medium. They're 1940s nesting bowls. They're made by General Electric. Can you guys see that? You see the GE symbol there? Made by General Electric. You're buying the set of two, 1940s vintage mixing bowls, nesting bowls. There's my hand size. You get both of them for one money. That's for both of them. And they're running. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. This is Delios. My name's Dean, your host. Michelle's in the background. We have Renee as our official moderator. And we are walking around the showroom going really slow. And if you see something, say something, and we'll sell it right there on the spot. Super snazzy, super snazzy. Uh, if you like jewelry, we have tons of estate jewelry. We'll be selling back to the estate jewelry and the sterling silver right after we get done touring the showroom and touring the warehouse. The black and white picture is of Shirley Temple. It's an old promotional of Shirley Temple. Do you want that? The towels wasn't towels. The what you probably thought was towels is vintage Elvis fabric. Vintage Elvis fabric. Does anybody want the Elvis fabric? It's like 7 feet. Honey, can you hold that up? It's like 7 feet by 4 feet. They're huge. I don't know. Michelle can hold it that high. 7 feet by 4 feet, roughly. Yeah, it's massive, guys. All right, if you want to come in closer, let me so they can see the pattern. So it's roughly 7 feet by 4 feet, vintage Elvis fabric, and it's running now. It's running again. 7 feet by 4 feet, vintage Elvis fabric. Wows, it's running. Wows, men say only fools rush in, but I can't help Fallen John, JCN Harley's mom. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You want the Shirley Temple picture? Again, promotional shot of Shirley Temple, and it's running. It's running. First time purchaser for tonight, but they bought from us before. Did you get the name already?
Yeah, I'm going to.
JCN Harley's mom, something like that. And this is Hot Damn got Shirley Temple. Hot damn, Shirley's coming home to you. I have an Elvis Presley vintage um, t-shirt transfer. That vintage perfume by Jean 2. It's made by Revlon. Made by Revlon. Am I glitching again? Well, here's an Audubon. This is 4 small lithographs by Audubon. Is the white wing crossbill, the mallard duck, blue jays, and the cardinal. Anybody want those? You're buying those 4 vintage prints by J.J. Audubon. John James Audubon's, the Audubons, 4 lithographs, and they're running. You get all 4 of them. There's the size of my hand. They are much smaller. They'd be nice. They're 5x7s. They're 5x7s. They'd be nice to frame them all and put them on a wall together. The embroidery fabric, I got you. Oh, Bridget Peg is back. Let's go. Where'd you go, honey bunny? Bridget. First time buying tonight. First time buying tonight. This is an unfinished piece. When I first saw it, I thought it was one of those vintage Vietnam jackets because they're made like this. So it's like a flower basket, and they just haven't finished it. It's huge. And it's running. There's my hand for size comparison. There's my hand for size comparison. It's massive. I mean, this is about the size of my hand right here. And it's running. Unfinished, some type of embroidery, but it's got the pattern stitched out where you can finish it yourself. Super vintage. Nice. Spontaneous. Spontaneous. Here's 2 unopened Dick Tracy movies. They're still sealed in the plastic. Vintage Dick Tracy. It's Norman Rockwell framed on canvas. Norman Rockwell framed on canvas. Still Coca-Cola thing. Coca-Cola thing. I don't see a Coca-Cola thing. We'll find it in a minute. Yeah, I don't see a Coca-Cola thing. Unless you're psychic and you can see all the way underneath here. More birds. It was a cardboard or plastic crate. Oh, you all got some killer eyeballs. It's just a thing. It's nothing. It's a bunch of cassette tapes that's in a cardboard Coca-Cola thing. I don't know what's on the cassette tapes, if anything. Here's a box, honey. Here's an old wrought iron piece for holding plants. Big old wrought iron piece for holding plants. These are shrimp cocktail, um, vintage shrimp cocktail things. Set of 4 of those. This thing. Can you hold this up? You just move your own speed, don't you, honey? She can't give me the look when she's on camera. She can't give me the look. And it's running. You got a nice wrought iron piece. You see the size of it. It's got the holes where you can connect it to your wall or whatever. It's designed to go on like a post outside, and you can hang baskets. Yep, you can hang baskets from it. Wrought iron, very heavy duty. Wrought iron. Hang flower baskets. Derek, let's go. Let's go. Nice buy there. These are cutie patooties in the original box. Set of baby shoes in the original box. And little girls' patent leather shoes in the original box. Anybody want both of those? Here's a really cool wooden mallet. All hand carved wooden mallet. The whole really cool Coca-Cola ornament and little snowman bell. Yeah, I'm going to the prints are all in the warehouse. Anybody want the vintage linens? It's a vintage tablecloth. Here's another vintage tablecloth that has matching napkins. Hey, honey, you hold this up. Vintage tablecloth, #1 coming up. That's probably a 4x4, and it's running. And it's running. You see any stains or rips?
Just a little bit like dirty looking.
A little dirty looking. It's been in a hoarder's estate for years. It's running. Size about 4x4, 1940s. Probably needs a good washing. Yes, I will show. Malnick got that. It's original oil on canvas. It's massive. I don't know how in the world I'd ship it. I'd sell it, but you'd have to come pick it up. You'd have to come pick it up. I'm here in Ohio, in just north of Cincinnati. Here's the other tablecloth. It comes with matching napkins. Again, there's one, two, these, three, four, five. There's seven silky cloth. They're like silky cloth napkins. There's seven of those. And this. Is that still folded in half?
Yeah.
All right, so it's double that size. It's double the size Michelle is showing because it's still folded in half. You get the tablecloth, which has got a really cool pattern. It's got fleur de lis on that banded stripe right there. It looks silky, silky, silky. It's got fleur de lis all over it, actually. And then the matching seven napkins. And it's running. Nobody wants it. They don't like it, Mama. I thought they did. They don't like it. They said no go. It goes over here on top of this box. And guys, if I miss your chat or your question, just please repeat yourself and also use like question marks and stuff so it'll appear in yellow. As I'm kind of looking where I'm going. That's an original watercolor. It's in broken glass, but I would take it out of with the broken glass. I'd take it out of the frame. That's an original watercolor. All right, honey, you come over here, please. Original watercolor framed, and it's running. There's the size compared to Michelle. That's probably a 10 by 14. 10 by 14, roughly. Yeah, I got you. Victorian lady puzzle.
But you know this is broken, right?
Yeah, there's broken glass there. I will carefully remove. I'm going to send it to you with the frame, but I'll take that piece of glass out of there. But you'll get the artwork and the frame, but I will remove that piece of broken glass. In Pollock, in Pollock. You got a nice, this is a golden jigsaw puzzle, 1,500 pieces. I'm assuming it's complete because I don't know why somebody would keep a puzzle. I don't know why somebody would keep a puzzle where it's not complete. And guys, don't cheat. If you're going to put this puzzle together, mix all those pieces up. Do not take those put together pieces and use somebody else's work. You need to mix those pieces up. I'm going to check. I'm going to sneak in your house and watch you put that puzzle together. It's pretty good size. There's the size of my hand. So it's a really good size box. There it is compared with Michelle. And it's running. Run big clutch. Run big clutch.
Are you running the puzzle?
Yeah, the puzzle's running right now. I'm trying to decipher what a clutch is. Oh, oh, I never heard of it called a clutch. Cloche. Bridget Pog. Bridget Pog. That's something new on me. I never heard it. I've never seen that word before. Bridget Pog.
Okay, that's weird. I don't show nothing. Huh.
Are you even on my show?
It's your show?
That's weird. I don't know. I think you froze up right before it's on.
No, it works now. Bridget.
All right, there's my hand. So that's a huge size. I mean, that's a massive dome. That's a massive dome. You could put, it's designed, put cakes. You could put a full cake or a dessert or whatever in there, and it's very heavy. But thanks for that. I've never seen that word before. I had no idea. Cloche. I never seen. Well, however it's spelled, I've never seen that before. Can you hold that, honey, and show them the size of that compared to you? Just take your time, honey. Just whenever. Jazzy Cat. She's in her own world, guys. She's in her own world.
I have to put the name at the final spot.
I know, honey. You're doing a lot. I appreciate you. Yeah, I need a banana for scale. I try to use my hand for scale. It's too late. Rain Man, it already happened.
Who's this?
Jazzy Cat.
Wow. That's too heavy. You shouldn't sell. Look.
Well, I'm hoping Jazzy Cat will buy more than one thing so I can sneak it in her package because that is way more than 11 ounces. I just sold that based on 11 ounces, probably 5-6 pounds. Honey, if I don't sell the big items, then people will miss out. They want that big stuff. They love that big stuff.
Then
Here's original oil on board. It was done in 1952. Looks like 2 crock pots. 1952, 2 crock pots. Dean, are you? Yeah. I don't want to, Lay. Lay asked if I'm pissing you off yet.
if they piss me off, I leave.
What?
If you piss me off, I leave so you can do it by yourself.
She quietly says, if you piss me off, I'll just leave and you'll do this by yourself. Bridget Pag. Bridget Pag. Here's your little kid, honey. Renee said, leave. He got a cool old tin. I don't know what he's doing. He is feeding a wild animal something, or I don't know. It's really spooky looking. You're buying the old tin? It sounds like there's $100 bills in there, is what it sounds like. I think, Renee, that yeah, I knew you left the word out. That's why I said that because I knew you meant to say, please do not leave, Michelle, but I knew you left the word out and I had to say it. I thought that was funny. Jazzy Cat. All right, there you go, Jazzy, because that's way less than 11 ounces. Just a couple more items and I should be able to sneak that. Anybody want some old stencils? Those are always fun. Pack of stencils. Avon bottles. Here's a bag of all kinds of old hardware. I don't even know what's all in there. All kinds of old hardware in there. Came out of the hoarder's estate. Hell, it could be anything in here. Here's May the 4th be with you. Old Navy Small Star Wars. Anybody need that? Size small. Old Navy Star Wars t-shirt. It's nice old, probably 1950s to 60s bamboo style wood frame, floral. Anybody into that? Let's run it. All right, guys, it glitched on me. Hang on, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I got to log out and I'll be coming right back. Okay, it's running. There's the size. That's probably 8 by 12. And it's running. Jazzy Cat. Baby pick. This is a nice old metal frame, 1920s to 1930s. And it's running. Yes, I have a few license plates. I'll show them to you. It's glitching again. What it actually did. All right, guys, it's glitching hard on me again. I got to log out and come right back in. Royal blue plush blanket or throw. I hear you. It's coming next. Okay. I think it's working. I've got this one Indiana plate and I've got all these Ohio plates. Whole stack of Ohio plates. I don't know if you want them or not. They might not be old enough, but you're buying them all. You get the old Indiana plate and 1, 2, 3, 4 Ohio plates. You get all 5 of them for one money, and they're running. All 5 of them. I've got to split. Just me. I got to. I got to 25.
What?
Car all in the same day.
Go outside. Go outside. Open the door. It works. Man.
All right. I think we're working. I think we're working. Of course, 15 people vanished on me, but that's okay. All right, let's keep going. If you see something, say something. I'm going to try to go as slow as I possibly can. If you see something, say something, and I'll sell it right there and there on the spot. Flower thing looks like plaster. Flower thing. Oh, this. This is some kind of I don't know what it does if you plug it in. Anyone plug this in? See what happens. Here, I'll hold this part. You go over there and plug that in. Hopefully, I won't get electrocuted. Here, hold that for a second.
They need a light bulb.
Yeah, probably some kind of light.
Yeah, what it says in the back there.
Yeah, I don't know. It's made in New York. Probably some type of light. I'll just run it if you guys want it. It's plastic. It's plastic, and it plugs in and does something. It's running. But I think you need a light bulb. Probably 1960s. Yes, the blanket will be next. Thank you, Renee, for the reminder. Retro mid-century. And the fur hat. You got it. Super snazzy. They bought something earlier. All right, while Michelle is putting that up and getting the blanket ready, I'm going to set, which way are you going? That one? Well, it don't matter. Just put a sticker on it and make it something else. I know you're trying to stay organized, but sometimes doing things faster is better than doing things organized. I don't know. I think that's an old saying. You're buying the vintage fur hat. It's running. I don't see a name on it anywhere, but there's the cool look. And it's running. Get the
new fur.
Get the blanket ready, baby, right here. Right here. Bridget Pag.
Over there, right there, right here. Right here.
Right here?
Yeah. Wow, this is a heavy duty.
It's very heavy. Black fur jacket. No, I'm not talking about that. Black fur jacket. Black fur jacket.
No, this is double.
Oh, that one? Okay, we'll run that next. What? All right. The size that Michelle is showing, it's double that size. That is massive. So what you're seeing, it's double that size. And the pattern is really cool. Well, you see the pattern. There's the pattern all over it. It's like a deep royal blue, like a deep, deep blue. It is a blank bed quilt thing, or whatever you call it. It goes over a bed, and it's running. It is very heavy, according to Michelle. Bedspread. Yeah, it's a bedspread. It's double the size Michelle's holding. So that would probably be for a full size bed. And it's running. It's definitely 60s. It's got your fringed edge. Really nice fringed edge. And there's the pattern all over it. Yeah, the bracelet display, stand up on top, that's not for sale. Spontaneously got that. I got a nice black coat. It is marked Carol Horn Captivity. Super vintage. It's been worn. This is just the interior lining. You all could probably cut that out. It's been worn there and worn there. It's got the old Union tag, made in USA. Faux fur. Great shape, other than the interior, these two parts of the interior lining. Probably 1960s as well. And it's running. Size, I don't see a size on it. It's a pretty good size.
I thought it was a large.
Yeah, it's probably a large.
I remember large.
It's running. It's well on its way, honey. It's getting ready to end.
It's really big. You have to be
Yeah.
large.
Leo, it's already sold. Anybody want this blue hat? This deep royal blue hat? Anybody want that vintage hat? Yeah. You're buying the vintage furry blue hat.
Well, very good.
And it's running. It's in really good shape.
Yeah, still really good. Yeah. Yeah, really good. It looks still brand new though. It don't look like old at all.
I think Bridget Pag just got that, and I just glitched again.
Here's the picture.
I don't have any jewelry boxes that Michelle's willing to get rid of. Hang on, guys. I got to log out.
Not the phone. I think internet. The internet. It's not the phone.
Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good again. I've got two hat boxes. They're both kind of the tops are kind of shot. Yes, I have vintage kids clothes in the warehouse. We will slowly make our way there. Presented to Alta from Grandpa Robbie in 1926. My father. There's some provenance in the bottom of this picture that somebody gave it to somebody in 1926. Slower over glass, please. This is all Heisey. This is all Heisey, called Heisey glass. Heisey. This is a preserves. This is a preserves jar, late 1800s, early 1900s. Nice preserves jar. And it's running. Let's go, Renee, Renee, Renee.
Right by you. Below you. On your feet. On your right. Put that. Yeah.
Which one?
Second one. Second.
This one?
Yeah. This one is small.
These small plates here. These. These are Heisey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8 of them. 8 saucers made by Heisey. Heisey. And they're running. Somebody had them for sale for $10 each. And they're running. 8 Heisey saucers or salad plates. 8 of them. All 8 of them for one money. Heisey. I don't have punch bowl cups. I'll find some, but I don't have any right now. Who got that? Renee, Renee, Renee. What's going on here, honey? That bird picture is not a bird picture. It's part of a clock. I'm not ready to sell my clock. Looking for several, Jody? I'll find you some. These are also Heisey candle holders. Candle holders are also Heisey, and they're running 1920s. That's for both of them. I don't have any Harley Davidson stuff. I've sold a bunch of Harley stuff in the past, but I don't have any for tonight. Thanks for asking. I've sold a lot of mushroom stuff. I don't have any that I know of for tonight. Malnick, Malnick, Malnick. Butterfly crock. Guys, this is massive and heavy. Massive and heavy. It does have the steam vent that is purposely made that way. It has the steam vent. It's got your nice butterflies over it. It is all crockery, all hand glazed.
You sure you're going to do that? It's too heavy.
It's very heavy. Does have a little chigger right there, a little chigger right there. It is super glazed. It is artist signed. Butterflies everywhere. And again, it's crock pottery. It is crock pottery. It's very heavy. That's probably 7-8 pounds or more. 7-8 pounds right there. And it's running. I just need you to buy several items so I can hide it in your shipment so the post office won't know. As long as you buy several items, I can hide it in your shipments. That is heavy, heavy, heavy.
What are you going to do with this?
Bridget Pog. Bridget Pog. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Just leave it sitting right there and just tag it, honey. That'd be the safest place for it. Do you want the dude? All right, you're buying the dude, the villager. Got his little shoes right there. Really detailed. What's he got in his basket? Well, he's got like pottery in his basket. He got his cool looking face. He's got no butt. He don't have a butt. Mama love, mama love. Behind you. Can't sell anything that has a rooster or is a rooster or that has a rooster on it. That's Michelle's rooster collection. She's even got some of it tagged as a reminder. But everything else is fair game. I don't have any jellyfish. You know, that's kind of an interesting thing. I don't know that I've ever seen anything with jellyfish on it. It's got to be out there though. You know, there's one particular jellyfish. I forgot its name. It has the capability of being immortal. It has a transmutation gene that it can kick in and make itself go back to its youthful state. And it can do that over and over and over again. Any old what, Leanne? I have this bank. It's a Kentucky Hillbilly Outhouse. It's a penny bank. Oh, thank you. Let's run it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. It does have the little stopper on the bottom. It's the Kentucky Outhouse Hillbilly Bank. It's fully finished all the way around. And it's running. Yes, it completely rejuvenates itself. It has a self-restarting. It's got something in it. It's the only, and of course they're studying it. They are highly studying that jellyfish, but it can take itself back to its youthful age, and it can do that over and over again. And basically, it's pretty much an immortal jellyfish. Leanne, let's go. Yeah, it's the only creature that can do that. Only creature that can do that. Well, then, of course, other than Uncle Dean, um, but I'm immortal for a different reason. Dutch shoes.
Oh, oh, so cute. What?
Put your little fingers in there and show and walk them. Keep them on the table. Yeah, they're tied together. Oh, show me this. Oh, I didn't even see the sides. They
Wow,
are from
so,
Holland, Holland, Michigan.
wow, that's so cool. What? Dutch shoes? What? Are you
Nobody,
running it yet?
yeah,
Oh, you do?
nobody wanted them.
Oh my God, that's so cute. I keep it. Here.
You're keeping those? Now I've got some real antique Dutch shoes from Holland.
No, but you're not putting on here. You're not putting on the table here. No.
You all want the real Dutch shoes from Holland? That's an actual photo of Elvis. You guys got some really good eyes. That's an actual photograph of Elvis, maybe even one of his last concerts. It's an actual photograph, and it's running.
Elvis still alive. You know that?
Yeah, you all want to hear the conspiracy theory on Elvis after this sells? I'll tell you. Look up Bob Joyce. Look up Bob Joyce. He's a preacher in Arkansas. Look up Bob Joyce, preacher in Arkansas. They've ran facial comparisons. Lisa Marie, Elvis's daughter, they've all visited this guy. Friends of Elvis has visited this guy. He's got this. He plays the same guitar that Elvis played. If you run his face side by side with it, it lines up perfectly. There's a high probability that Bob Joyce, the preacher down in Arkansas at that little church, is Elvis. He sings. He's got the same broken finger as Elvis. It's really weird. Check that out. You're buying the authentic Dutch shoes from Holland. They are antique. There's one of my shoes, and they're running. They are old as dirt, and you're buying them. They're all made of wood, real tree wood. Leo. Huh?
Yeah, put that on there.
Anybody want the battleship?
You get stung by a jellyfish, that's
Yeah, urinate on the sting. Yep, I've heard that. Anybody want a 1930s Purdue paddle? 1930 Purdue paddle from Kappa Epsilon. Here's one from 1929. Oh, you want? Oh, okay. Let's do the Purdue one first. 1930 Purdue fraternity paddle, Kappa Epsilon. Flip the other side, baby. Looks like it's solid oak, the other side. Kappa Epsilon, and it's running. 1930. Leo. This one says, well, there's the fraternity symbol. And his name was Chuck. 1929. Don't know what college. From 1929, Chuck. Another fraternity paddle, and it's running.
Oh, wow.
1929, Chuck. There's the fraternity symbol. They don't want that one. Mm-hmm. The green bowl. This pottery. It's like crock pottery. Artist signed, if that's what you're talking about. Minnow bucket. That's a big one, guys. If you're buying that, make sure you buy several items from me. I can't have this as the only item you buy because it's going to be too hard to ship. That's a really cool, neat old minnow bucket. That is old one's got the old wood handle. There's my foot in front of it for size comparison. That is a big piece. I can't believe it doesn't have a. I don't see a name on it anywhere. Oh, there it is, but the paint's faded away. There's a name on there, but it's all faded away. I don't know that you can hold this, honey. It's heavy. It's very heavy.
Oh my God. You sure you want to see that?
Yeah, I'm not afraid to ship anything.
It's too heavy though.
I know it's heavy. I told them it can't be the only thing they buy.
That's at least 30 pounds.
It's heavy. It's running. It's running. It's running. Guys, that's worth at least 50, 60 bucks. Any antique show, that's a $50, $60 bill at any antique show. Show them the wood handle, baby, that you're holding. That is huge. It's almost the size of Michelle.
Oh, actually, it's pretty color too. It's just dusty.
Yeah, it's dirty. It's dirty pig, baby. Old picture in corner of shelf. I think I know what you're talking about.
Wow, it's so heavy. It's good.
Nice takedown, Renee. Here, just just leave it right there. This picture? It's a picture of somebody's dog. Old 1920s frame. Thank you, Renee. I almost got everything of yours caught up, Renee. And it's running. 1920s frame, a picture of somebody's dog. Again, we don't clean anything, guys. Don't you all be coming on here and say, "Hey, everything you sent me was dirty." I'll reply back, and Jazzy Cat. That helps offset some things, Jazzy. I appreciate that. Yes, it's in there. That's the original, almost like a quack doctor thing. And it's in there. It does have the manual and everything. Manual and everything. Here, I'll just run it. If you all want it, you want it. If not, you don't have to bid. It's running. It's like a quack doctor thing. Scientific massage modulator. It's there in the box. There's the manual and paperwork and stuff with it in the original box, and it's running. There's my foot for size comparison. Size 11. I'm sure it's sturdy. That's back when they built things that will never break down. It'll never break down. And they were like, "Well, why are we making things that's going to last forever, Ma?" This is Snake Master, honey. Yeah. What the hell is that?
Look.
Where did you find that at?
Remember, I went to my friend's birthday party. There's so much food, cakes, and all that.
Kind of turn around. There's a big giant dick in my face.
You want?
Well, just make me hungry. Big face. Hungry. Got this. It's enameled cast iron. Made in. I don't know where it's made at. It's enameled cast iron. Got a wood handle.
Rock mill.
It's a piece of vintage wallpaper. Here, honey. Vintage. It's a roll of vintage wallpaper.
all of them all the way. Yes, that
That's super thick. A long, long row of vintage wallpaper. Anybody want that?
I live from there to there longer.
Yeah, it's very long. Oh yeah, wouldn't that be fun? Let's just run it anyway. Yeah, I would love to find an old map like that. That would be awesome. We could do a treasure hunt. All of us can go on a treasure hunt together. You're buying the roll of vintage wallpaper.
It's
It
really
is
long.
super long. There's how deep and thick that roll is. There's the width of it compared to Michelle. It's super long, guys.
What it says if they say a little stuff in it.
Hmm?
What those little letters say. See?
I don't see any letters, honey.
Look, like those.
Those aren't letters.
Yeah, it is.
Huh?
Yeah, it is. Isn't that the words?
No. You're seeing Chinese symbols or something. Jump 2040. Oh, this is cool. This is an old Kellogg's giveaway. Old Kellogg's advertising. Best as a cereal, Kellogg's all brand. Best for cooking. Kellogg's. Oh, bingo game.
Just watch slow. Bobby thing. Bobby. That's what Bobby thing.
Got a vintage pack of Barbie stuff. Vintage pack of Barbie stuff. And it's running. AGDB. This is another one, different. This is jeweled starburst decorating kit. Barbie. Vintage, unsold store stock. And it's running. You get two of them. You get two of them for one money. You're buying both of them. AGDB. Yeah, you all can make a road trip to Ohio. I'll host you guys. We'll have fun. Bring Dad with you.
Where's Renee at?
She's in Texas.
Oh, I love Texas.
I think she's in a small town called Fairfield, Texas. It's just an old tin. Ooh, there's something in it. There's something in it. Just sell it with whatever's in it. Shake it, honey. There's something inside there, guys.
It's a good Christmas gift.
I'm not opening it. There's something inside. Shake it again, honey. Sounds like bundles of $100 bills to me.
A lot of jewelry inside.
Jewelry?
Look at the sound. It sounds like jewelry.
Sounds like $100 bills to me.
Jewelry, corns. Whatever.
Maybe gold Cougarans. Maybe Cougarans. Bridget Pog, let's go. This is entrepreneur. This is Emily the entrepreneur. Comes with a book. Tells you how to be an entrepreneur. One of the Smarties dolls. What that is. That's a Barbie closet case. Ah, funny. Barbie closet case. Glass candlesticks. Some 1920s depression wear. Little ballerina doll. Vintage run. The Barbie case. You're buying the vintage Barbie case. It opens up. It's like her. It's like her walk-in closet. It opens up to be like her walk-in closet. Flip that.
Ah.
And it's running.
There's some buttons in here.
No, those don't belong. That's has nothing to do with Barbie.
Look, there's the hangers.
Silicon Valley. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nice buy.
You got it?
Silicon Valley. You know how long I have been looking and looking and looking because I knew I had those. I knew I had these, but I couldn't figure out where the hell they went. And I just found them. I got 3 vintage Shirley Temple buttons. Now, here's the story on these. When you bought her doll, when you bought the old Shirley Temple doll, you get one of these buttons came with the doll. I was wondering where those were.
Very nice.
What?
Very nice. This in here. Balance.
Distract. Oh, the thing. I know what you're talking about. Some antique Sherberts. Here's a pewter set, early American style pewter set. Glass paperweight. These are that goes over here. That's a antique perfume bottle. Late 1800s, early 1900s. Ruby red vase, old candlestick, some cover things. Michelle's mess. All right, honey, let's go this way. Oh, wait, I'm missing some stuff. There's a little cedar trinket box. There's some Croc salt and pepper shakers. Made in Japan. Let's go, honey bunny. Leanne, Tennessee. Ready to go to see Chattanooga. I can watch under the table. All kinds of shit under this table. Get under this table. Forgot this. Huh? It's lagging. I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, this thing. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a scarf. It's a waterproof scarf. It's a vintage waterproof scarf from the 1960s. It's a triangular shape, waterproof headscarf from the 1960s. Anybody want that? All right, you're buying the cedar trinket box in the shape of a heart. And it's running.
That's 100% wood.
It's real tree wood, cedar. Leanne. I don't know where her stuff's at. Salt and pepper shakers. Okay. They're in the shape of little brown jugs. One says S for salt. The other one says P for pepper. They are tagged, made in Japan. There's the size of them compared to my hand. And you're buying the pair. And they're running. Pretty good size. Nice buy. Comfortably dumb, honey.
The first one.
The first one? This one here? Huh? Huh? You sure?
Yeah, I have the name over there inside.
Yes, dear. Oh, it's got some owls hiding back there. Yeah, it's not that far. You all could meet in Cincinnati. We can put you all at one of them hotel casinos. Get you some free rooms in the hotel casinos. Pair of owls. You're buying both the owls for one money. I'll show you what's on the bust in a minute. Bennett. That's for both of them. Who's gonna get them? They're like bisque porcelain, and you get both of them. Michelle win. Yes, she does. Michelle wins. New buyer for tonight, honey. Okay. Remind me, this crock sold. It's the only thing I forgot to remove out of the showroom. It goes to Legacy Pickers. Yeah. Yeah. So on the bust is some colorful rainbow scarves, some kind of weird, freaky necklace. This one has a freaky beaded necklace, has a straw hat and a leather hat, and that's what's on there. Come on, honey. We're heading to the warehouse. No problem, Shell. No problem. Anybody need a new set of silverware? We're supposed to be moving to Arizona in about a year. We're supposed to be moving to Arizona in a year. But we'll see how that works. I love the Dragon Link. Oh my gosh, that is my favorite. Oh wow. Yeah, I'd like to hear your winning story. I'll tell you mine is that everybody that sits beside me wins the grand jackpot between 10 and 13,000. I've had 5 people sitting right beside me playing the Dragon Link at 3 different casinos sitting right beside me, and they win the grand jackpot between $10,000 and $13,000 each time. 5 different people, 3 different casinos. It's unreal. It's unreal. I don't know how many pieces. They all match. It all matches, but I don't know how many pieces. It looks like a bunch, and you're buying all of it. It's running. The whole set matches each other. There's a bunch of forks. There's a bunch of spoons, a bunch of knives, all of it. I don't know who made it. Doesn't say. They're heavy though. They're very heavy and well made. That's for all of it. What'd you say, honey? In Pollock. In Pollock. You sure?
Renee won $16,000 on a 50-cent bet.
Oh my gosh.
She show you right there. You didn't.
No, I couldn't. I was watching the stuff sell. That is crazy. Yeah. Well, here's another one. I was playing. My game is roulette, mainly auto roulette, and I was playing that. And there was an exact machine. It was maxed out. It was $18,888. It was a maxed out grand on the Dragon Link Hollywood Casino over in Indiana. There's a very specific machine I wanted to play. It's the Golden Century. That's my favorite out of the Dragon Link. So this exact machine I wanted to play, I was coming back to it. By the time I got there, I watched this older guy. He put a $10 bill in the machine that I was waiting for him to go. I thought, oh, well, he'll burn through that $10 and leave. His first fucking spin, he gets the bonus, playing 50 cents. And the forget my French, but the motherfucker hits the grand for $18,888 on the exact machine. I came back to play, was waiting for him to get off. His first fucking spin, he hits the bonus and wins $18,888. By the time the bonus is done, he won almost $19,000 on a flipping 50-cent bet with a $10 bill he put in there. That ground my ass for the whole fucking night. I was like, you've got to be shitting me. I was. It was.
And he still have $90.50 left.
Yeah, he had $9.50 left on his $10 bill. What's up, Water Polo? Let's go. Everybody, welcome into Water Polo Shark. He is our second official mod. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, what's happening, man? We're doing the tour. We're walking around real slow. If you see something, say something, and we'll. Little vintage, little album, nothing in it.
They said the white shirt, white coat, white jacket.
Oh, right behind you.
This?
I'm assuming that's the only white one I got. Oh, maybe that one.
This one? Is it this one?
Maybe.
Is it this one or the other one?
I don't know. Let's see what it says. Hang on, stop. Made by Green Tea. Anybody want the Green Tea zip up hoodie? Green Tea zip up hoodie size. Says right there.
I cannot read it.
Hang on. You just got to hit the right glare. It is XXL, size XXL. XXL. I think that's a woman's XXL. Anybody want the green tea? I have no idea what that's made out of.
Very soft.
I don't know. Maybe cotton. Feels like cotton. All right, let's run it. It's made by a company called Green Tea, and I believe it's a ladies XXL. It's running. Sounds like an expensive company called Green Tea.
You feel like, oh, it's reverse? Or no? No,
I don't think it. No, it's not reversible, or it wouldn't have that tag there. Spontaneous, spontaneous. I know it's spontaneously, but I'm just going to call you. Spontaneous sloth, but I'm just going to say spontaneous. It's quicker. Yes, we are making our way to vintage clothing. Yes, we are making our way to vintage clothing. I got a whole bunch of vintage clothes. Well, I got several pieces of vintage clothing out there, including a kimono, a kimono. How do you say it? Kimono,
Yeah.
kimono. Anybody want the pink crop top hoodie? It is a size small.
I'm gonna take it out. Give me the hanger.
Anything creepy or odd? Creepy or odd? Creepy or odd? Man, you should have been at our show the other day when I sold those evil marionette puppets. They were pure flipping evil, all hand carved, and they were both demons. Sold a bunch of 'em. Yeah, they were. All right, you're buying it. It's a pink crop top hoodie. It's got the woven arms like that pattern. It is pink and it's a size small. Size small. It's running. There we go. Spontaneous. Okay. Here's something creepy. 1800s charcoal. There's an 1800s charcoal. That's kind of weird. This is really bizarro. This could be late 1800s. There's Jesus on Barnwood. Some cowboys. Somebody's diploma. That's an original watercolor. Kind of weird. Some creepy dolls that Michelle's not going to let me sell. What else? I got some posted no trespassing. Beware of the dog.
I want to see the cowboy. Where's the cowboy?
Microscope. The charcoal. Okay. Honey, will you come here, baby? Honey bunny. See, I've got vintage kids clothes or doll clothes. I got this really cool kimono. I got a whole rack full of vintage clothes, some kid clothes as well.
I want to see the cowboy.
There's the cowboy. Let's do the charcoal first, right here. This one.
Which one?
Right behind you on the floor, where my camera's pointing. It's probably haunted, guys. Probably haunted. You see the size of it. Michelle don't like it. Don't like touching it. Yeah, the kimono is coming up, and it's running. It's running. It's got a little water or something going. It's got a little rip right there, but the imagery here is all straight and right. It's not behind glass anymore. The glass is gone. That is really creepy, guys. Look, she's standing by a chair. Bridget Pag, nice takedown. That was a really good takedown. You got it, honey bunny? Just make a new pile for him out here. The kimono, I'm going to get Michelle to model it for us. Right, honey?
No, I don't need it.
Yeah, you do. You really do. I think it's your size.
What?
This.
What do you need to do?
Put it on.
I don't need to put it
Just
on.
please put it on.
Oh, no.
It's not going to hurt you to put that on.
That looks big.
It's probably is. Go ahead, put it on. Thank you. Because cows are purple. Here. And here's your belt.
It's so big.
It's okay. Yeah, she'll leave. Leanne, because we were talking about you maybe aggravating you, you'd probably leave. All right, there's the kimono. There's the size. Hang on, let me see the back. Back is really cool. That's all like raised, I don't know, like needle point, not needle point, that's not the word I'm looking for, but it's yeah, all hand sewn, raised pattern all over it. Look at the sleeves. Hold your sleeves out. There you go. They have the same thing. There's the version. Flip it, baby. I mean, spin. Give me a little spin. There you go. Right there. Then you got it right there on front. That's gorgeous, guys. Nice vintage kimono. Kimono. Is it kimono or kimono? And it's running. It's running. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're selling a little run of vintage clothing right now. We got a nice, authentic vintage kimono. Kimono. Nice. Patricia Ann, you dropped the belt down there, honey, right behind you. Got this cutie little patootie. Look at this little doll baby. That is a little baby outfit, I guess. Look at the detail. It's even got a little pocket. Honey, oh, you're still doing your thing?
What do you want to do?
Hold that and spin it. You're buying the little baby outfit, the little toddler outfit. Yes, I'll do the Jesus after this. And it's running. Look at how cool and all the detail. And look at the old vintage buttons on there. It's in great shape. It's got a little pocket. It's like a toddler or yes, and the watercolor. Can you get a spin it, honey? How adorable is that? One more time. That is so cool. Nobody liked that. Okay. I got Jesus on barnwood. Nice, thick, heavy barnwood. There's my foot for size comparisons. Pretty good size. And it's Jesus. I think the artist that did this, I've seen this painting before. I think his last name is Warner. Warner. Warner, I think, is the artist. Because I've seen that painting before, and the name Warner popped into my head. So I believe it's a Warner. It's running. Barnwood Jesus. Comfortably dumb. Comfortably dumb. I got a nice original watercolor behind glass. It is marked Sherry 1985, SHARY 1985. And that is really cool, almost like an abstract watercolor. It is 12, about 18 maybe 18 by 14, 18 by 14, and it's running. It is behind glass. Let me see if there's any provenance on the other side. Nothing. Nicely framed, and it's running. Again, the frame's about 18 by 14. It is signed. Bridget Pog, let's go. So let me show you everything I got in order. I got this vintage non-smoking sign. I got this cast aluminum sat iron holder. I got this modern double frame love makes a family. It sure does. I got this love you sign, modern. Got a little telephone. I got this bird thing. It's all hand painted, but it's like a raised paint, like a raised paint. You can feel the paint, and it's got the little saying on there: "To love and be loved is the greatest joy on earth." Nice little vintage dealio there on fabric. I've got this back roller, fairly new. This exercise roller, also fairly new, if not brand new. I've got somebody's floor plans. I don't know what that is. Somebody.
Is it with the Jesus?
I don't know what that is or where that's from, honey. Oh, this is a really cool. Um,
You mean the pen, the bride?
this is an ancient Chinese game. It's got all these different wooden tiles called White Dragon or something.
With the chat.
Painted birds requested to be ran. Painted birds. These.
Before that. Before that too.
Okay, here. Let's do the painted birds. You guys are doing like Rain Man request. I guess it takes a while for you all to process and then type it in. All right, there's the size of it right there. Again, this is all hand painted. It's all hand painted on fabric. All hand painted on fabric, every bit of it, and it's running. I've sold a ton of stamps. A couple of shows ago, I had tons and tons of antique stamps going back to the 1800s. Jazzy Cat, Jazzy Cat. Can I sell you a little crib, honey?
Okay.
You got a nice antique wicker cradle. Way back in the day, they were asking $29 for it. That is an authentic antique. It does have the old Phillips head screw in it. That is a cheese tray it's sitting on to give you kind of a size. Cheese cutting board, I mean. And you're buying the antique wicker cradle for dolls. I'm sure it is haunted. I have seen it rocking by itself before. Again, they wanted $29 for it way back in the day, and it's running. Renee. Somebody said artwork to write a family sign. Oh, the pen and inks. And signed by Skaggs Robert, 1978. Originally, this is a pen and ink, and I think they did a print. I think it was then turned into a print. This should be the same thing down here. Looks like the same artist. Yeah, Skaggs. He's out of Chicago, Illinois. 81.
But you're running out.
Hang on, I'm just checking. Chef 81. R. Skaggs out of Chicago, Illinois. Guess it was done in 81. You're buying the framed one behind glass first. And it's running. 1981 S. Skaggs. Or Skaggs. And his full name is Robert Skaggs. This one is done in 81. That one up there is 78. It'll be next, but you're doing the one framed behind glass right now. Original pen and ink. It might be a print of that. Jump 2040. Jump 2040. Now well, it's in my way of things I'm getting ready to sell. Same size, but unframed. It is matted. And it says Robert Skaggs, 1978. And it's running. And again, the full length of it is probably 2 feet by 20 inches, 20 by 24, maybe. And it's running. Jump 2040. Jump 2040. This one's really cool. It's like it's some kind of old print. I mean, it's got some major damage coming around the corner, but it's really cool. It's this little boy fishing out of a window. It's got all kinds of things going on. There's a rooster there, a little kid on a bike. There's a cat. I mean, I like the way it's all messed up here, but somebody might not like that. So there's that. I got this one. I got a whole metal crate full of vintage fabric. A whole shelf of vintage fabric. I got this old Pepsi advertising. I got all this whole box of soft goods. Vintage yarn. All kinds of vintage fabric. Some knitting. Okay. You're buying the vintage Pepsi advertising. So this is double-sided, so you would put it in like a poster. And it was probably during football season. And then they would have like the stores advertising on the other side. It'd be a double-sided, like maybe like a plexiglass. And it's showing two people at football, and it shows all the different football calls. Pepsi advertising. Water polo shark. Let's go. You're buying the whole box. That is a massive box. There's all kinds of, I mean, there's tons of shit in here, guys. There's bags of vintage of fabric and material. It keeps going. Tons and tons of these. Here's another bag full. God only knows what's all in there. The box is massive. There's my foot. There's the size of the box. But I can put all your other shit in there that you bought. And it's running. All the vintage soft goods, all the yarn, everything in that giant box. But I can put all your shit that you bought tonight in there. And there's a ton of stuff in there.
Look, how cool.
Ton of stuff in there.
Wow, there are more placemats in here. No, not placement.
No, it's fabric or something. It keeps going. There's tons of shit in there. I stopped looking. Bridget Pag. Bridget Pag. I sold Bridget Pag. Bridget Pag. It's sold. She's still looking. Bridget Pag. It's sold. Anybody want any of this vintage fabric? Any of that? Any of that? There's a together sign. It's a bunch of stackable baskets. I think they go outdoor. You put planters in there. Here's another little girl's outfit. Vintage. Here's a vintage skirt. I think the box we just ran.
Yellow brown fabric. Yellow brown. Good, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just grab that. You want all that fabric or just that particular color? Man, no wonder I'm way back. Let's just do all of it.
Oh, there's a pillowcase.
Let's just do all of it, honey.
There's a pillowcase.
Okay. Here, just put it all in there.
This is the top shelf.
No, all of it.
All this.
All of it. You get everything on top. You get everything on the second shelf, and you get everything in that basket, but not the metal basket. You get everything, all that fabric up there, all the fabric on the second shelf, and all the fabric on the bottom shelf. You just don't get the metal basket. You don't get the metal basket. And it's running. All the whole bookcase full of vintage fabric. All of it. All of it. All of it.
Wow, that's a heavy. That's a really a lot. That's a huge piece. That's not just a fabric. That's
Yeah, it's fabric.
No, it's not.
Okay. You can argue with me if you want.
No, see, look big.
I know. That's how.
Something inside.
Yeah, there's something inside. Probably $100 bills.
Yep,
Bridget Pag. Bridget Pag. Bridget Pag. By the way, you were right, honey.
They put what is it called? Put a blanket inside this.
Yeah, just like you down filling, you put down filling in there.
Make it easier to wash.
All right, what all I miss? Because I wouldn't even. No, it's like you put something warm inside there and it goes over your bed. The diploma. All right, you get the. This is a diploma from the Progressive Institute of Drugless Therapy. Boy, doesn't that sound progressive? Let's go. And then you get this one too. I'm going to throw this one in. I don't know what that is. You get them both. Uh, 1963. Oh, we're spinning again, honey. I don't know if we're going. Oh, it's going. You get both of them. The diploma and the other frame piece. You get both of them. Diploma of Progressive Institute of Drugless Therapy. That's what it should be. It should always be drugless therapy. Leo 63. Here's some more art. Some Asian art. Old creepy dude getting naked because he sees this little boy there. They must be on Epstein Island. And you got the Japanese. You might want both of those. They're really thick cardstock. Those are really thick stock, really thick card. Verticals. They're both verticals. This one. You got this one. Duck.
This one.
No, they haven't seen that. All right, you're buying the duck one. Japanese art. There's all the words. I'll tell you what it says later. And it's running. Thanks for sharing the live stream. Let's go. There's my hand for size. Really good size. Jump 2040. Jump 2040. Oh, I forgot about all my political. I got a bunch of political posters. All kinds of political posters. You got it? Any frame embroidery needlepoint? I don't think so. I don't think so. I've sold a lot of that. There's a nice duck serving tray. It's like waterproofed. It's wood. Made in Taiwan.
Look at that.
Oh, well, that's nice. That's really
Training.
see, that's really cool. See that? It's got more reinforcements. The designer, does it pause the show? That pause the show. It didn't pause the show. Pause it when it didn't pause. It's lagging really bad. You okay? Pause. Okay. I don't know what's going on. It pause. I think going on. Can you see what's going on with your screen? All right, I think I'm back. I don't know what just happened there. Does somebody want the tray? Again, it's got these really nice reinforced brass corner pieces. It's I think it's been waterproofed. Really nice lithograph print. It's made out of wood, made in Taiwan. Hmm. They know they say run it. Here. All right, I'm running it. Nice serving tray. It's double handled, made of wood. Should be a waterproof surface. Show them the corners. The corners are all corners. Corners should all be reinforced. They're all reinforced like that with really decorative brass hardware, and it's running.
Good quality.
Comfortably done. I don't think you want all that. That's just giant tubs full of vintage jewelry unsorted. You all probably don't want that. It's like, it's tubs full of unsorted jewelry. You guys don't want all that. You guys don't want all that. Here's what you all want. Here's what you guys want. You all want Hillary for president. That's what you guys want. Y'all want Hillary. Or how about this one? Clinton and Gore. Oh my God. How about oh, here's something cool.
Oh, nobody wants it? Or somebody wanted it already?
I don't know. I haven't got to it yet. Here you go. Ah. His face is, his face is hell, I don't know. I bet Marilyn Monroe would vote for him. I bet Marilyn, if she was alive, I bet Marilyn Monroe would vote for him.
What is that?
When you give up one of your eyeballs, they give you one of these for giving up an eye.
What?
Yeah, you give up an eye and you get one of those. I don't have any world maps. The closest I got to it was the one talking about the Panama. No, and you all probably don't want any of my flat world maps that prove the world is flat. You all don't want anything like that, do you? Somebody says maybe. You'd like to see some proof? Well, stars, it's in the Bible. But there's tons of proof on the internet. You got to believe the internet, right? Nearly every ancient map shows flat Earth and the firmament. Almost every single ancient civilization, they all show. World War II. I had some like a World War II fighter plane, World War II fighter plane, and a World War II battleship framed. Yeah, Al Gore made the internet. Did you all know that the internet and all 99% of the internet goes through and around the world via oceanic cables, and not satellites? Isn't that interesting? Wow. I gave your stepmom some of those. Not yet. I'm not sure. I got an amazing historical collection, and I'm not ready to do anything with it. I've been in the live auction world for over 30 years. At that, I've sold everything over here. I got a bunch of clothes. Vintage clothes, kite, a hot pot, some vintage legs and hardware, gather sign, bless sign, that. Got this hand forged fire poker. All that sold, all that sold. I got a bunch of voodoo bones. Anybody want some voodoo bones? You throw them on the floor and it tells the future. Got those. Anybody need that? Michelle's not selling any of her dolls just yet. Got a bunch of cookbooks, all kinds of cookbooks, tons of cookbooks. I got all these signs. I got a microscope set, vintage. No, those are shelves that go to this cabinet. I got all this Joyce Meyer stuff. Joyce Meyer. 2 Christmas CDs. I got a Gilead tripod. I think they go for a camera of some sort. I got a Kentucky Derby beer sign. Oh, here's some really good Japanese art. It's on parchment. Hey, honey, is this Chinese? Is this Chinese? Jody, what? What? It's hard to translate to English, but basically it has something to do with longevity and long life. And it's on parchment. Does anybody want that? Am I glitching again? I'm going deep in the warehouse. All right, here you go, honey.
Thank you. Oh, you selling it?
Yeah, I'm selling it.
Oh.
And it's running. There's a size. It's probably 20 inches by 18, 20 by 16, something like that. It's running. I don't have any fountain pens. Thanks for asking. Jump 2040. I got a Michael Jordan poster. I got the recruiting poster. Free. You, Uncle Sam. Oh, you're buying the Uncle Sam poster. I think I'm glitching again. It's running. Uncle Sam. It's really good size. There's my hand. I mean, it's probably 2 feet by 3 feet, maybe. Maybe 10 by 30. It's big. I don't know. We'll discover what those are in just a minute. I have no idea what most of this stuff is. Usually, when you all see it is when I see it. Because I figure I'm going to see it because somebody's going to ask about it. So we look at it then. Again, there's my hand. It's a really good size. Nice jump. And it's on heavy stock. Did you? It's not a sticker, is it? It's not a sticker. Okay. It's one of those stickers. Yeah. Okay. So, some kind of band store. Here, honey. Great.
No, we need to make it smaller.
Okay. Oh, this one will come out easy. Here. Upside down, honey. Just turn it upside down, honey. This is something champion. Where they can only break once. Once. I want to see what it is.
Wow.
Oh, it's just a champion backdrop for like promotional, like when they're doing interviews and stuff. They might want that.
Oh my God! So you going. It's almost like wall to wall.
That's huge.
And then the back is like that. Oh, the
Mhm.
back.
You stay away from that corner. Oh, it's not really bad. You grab the roll up and walk back to the area to show where it does the bag and walk back. Still hold up your stuff and walk back to where still ag. Oh, there we go. I'll pause the show. Am I back yet? Can you all hear me? Yes, it's vinyl.
Yeah.
Like Tyvek it's like indestructible. It said indestructible. It's double sided. It's one of those promotional fronts where you would stand in front of it and give interviews. So that side is blue with the word champion. The other side is multi logoed with champion, and it's massive. I mean, a massive, massive store banner. It's huge. I can't run it, guys. I mean, I don't know how to ship that. I would have to ship that by itself, and I can't print a label out by itself just for that one item. So I don't know. I don't know how to ship it. It's in that giant shipping tube, but how do I get all your other stuff to you? And I can't change the shipping is set at 11 ounces. So I mean, I don't mind showing it to you to see what it is, but I have no way to. I don't know how to sell that. Yeah, you all can come here and pick it up. Don't worry, just set it down and walk away. Just set it down and walk away. Just walk away. Just, nobody wants it. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants it.
Michael Jordan?
Put it back. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants it.
Okay, so you'll go home with somebody. Don't take it all anymore because of the same.
No, this is different. I want it. Just everybody wants to see what it is, so just unravel it. There you go. It's all good, honey.
Wow, what?
Teddy Fresh. Who the fuck is Teddy Fresh? It's Teddy Fresh.
Don't use your food. Make it dirty.
I don't know who Teddy Fresh is. I don't know. Teddy Fresh. I have no idea.
Another one. Behind here. This too. It's the same.
Yeah. Teddy Fresh. I don't know who Teddy Fresh is, guys.
Oh, yeah.
It don't matter. Just throw it over in a corner somewhere. Just do that. Just slide it out of the way and just keep moving. Paddington Bears in the basket. That's funny. I got can lights. Anybody need individual cans lights? Clothes brand. Clothes brand. Clothes. Oh, it's a clothes brand. Teddy Fresh is Teddy Fresh is a clothes brand. What's the probability that I can open this bag and find some Teddy Fresh? Anybody got the odds on that? If I can open this random bag,
Why can't you run the Michael Jordan?
I can run the Michael Jordan.
You read it.
10%.
No, why can't you run the
I can run him. I just didn't think anybody wanted it. Go get that Michael Jordan poster, honey bunny, please. That looks like Teddy Fresh stuff. That looks like a Teddy Fresh hoodie. You all would laugh if that was a Teddy Fresh hoodie.
Yeah, this one.
All right, Michael Jordan. You're buying the vintage Michael Jordan poster. And it's running. Bridget Pag, Bridget Pag. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Somebody gave me his Vegas odds at 10%. I don't see a name on it. That's a cool hoodie, though. I don't see a size. I don't see a tag. Michelle's gonna look. Large. Hoodie's large. Size large. Large. Size large hoodie. It's running. Large.
Almost brand new. It looks like brand new.
Looks like Teddy Fresh.
Yeah.
Teddy won't let me run auctions.
In a different spot.
Just
Yeah. Yeah, it's less lighting.
all right, it's running. It's running. Size large, guys. I don't see who made it. Do you see who made it, or does it just say large?
No, I know it's large. I didn't look through it.
Okay. I don't see a tag on it.
It's very good material though. The material is really, really good. It's
Really good material according to Michelle. Size large according to Michelle.
Yeah, it's very good material. And 2 layers. Like it's not cheap material. It's really good.
I've got one of these, but it's not boosting my signal. If that's what you mean on a booster pack. Are you talking about like Pokemon, stuff like that? Spontaneous, guy, honey. Also made by Fleet hoodie. Looks like a large. Yeah, for my internet. I'm gonna resolve the issue. I will figure it out. There's a way to figure it out. Yeah, I'm gonna resolve a way to figure it out.
But this one, it's a really warm. I mean, like thick. What you call those?
Yeah, I got phone internet. I'm phone internet.
Inside's like this. What you call the inside?
I don't know, fleece.
Yeah, fleece. Yeah.
Anybody want that? Size large, GE Aerospace, large hoodie.
You work for GE, you buy the rare one. GE.
Look, somebody was asking for Godzilla stuff the other day. I got a vintage Godzilla. No, nobody claimed it. No, 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 no. Godzilla medium. Godzilla medium. Godzilla. No. Godzilla medium. It's running. It's running. Godzilla medium. Can't see a thing. See, looks like it's doing fine on my end. You all can't see anything? Check your phone. Is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think we are. Yeah, we got a terrible connection. It has never been like this. It's been the worst. I mean, just terrible, terrible, terrible connection all day long. I don't know what's going on. I think, I think Biden and Obama are plotting against me and doing things against me here. They've got some kind of some something going on. Yeah, I'm gonna actually trade. I got a brand new iPhone 15, and this is how it treats me. A brand new iPhone 15. I'm telling you, it's iPhone. iPhone sucks. I can't wait for Elon Musk to come out with his own phone. All right, let's do the Godzilla T-shirt, size medium. That's a big, yeah, it's Trump's fault. That's a big, big medium, guys. That's a big medium. Yeah. Curse of the Evil Puppets, right? Exactly. That's a really cool Godzilla t-shirt, guys.
It's a good one.
It's a size medium, but it looks bigger than a medium. It looks bigger than a medium. Godzilla.
Yes.
You guys remember Ultraman on TV? It was kind of like a Japanese thing, like Godzilla, but it was called Ultraman.
Who got it?
AGDB. AGDB. I got some really cool modern clothes in here, guys. Here's a really cool scarf. It says Lost Lands. Called Lost Lands. A concert festival. It's called Lost Lands.
Very, very good material.
Upside down.
And it's like the material,
Uh,
the material is really soft.
Lost Lands scarf. Lost Lands scarf. I think from the Lost Lands. Since and we are we are lad. Anything? You don't got any kind of picture in ball? In ball?
Yeah.
Being kind of blank.
No, I mean like
Honey, you choose your words wisely. Choose your words wisely. Understand what I'm saying?
it's not
Words wise, like what you're.
it's not significant.
You don't see any picture.
No,
So on your end, there's not. It's a black screen, is what you're saying.
I guess in mine.
Oh my gosh.
HTTP is running it now. It's good.
I don't see anything on my end. Did it already sell?
Yeah, HTTP.
I saw nothing happen on my end. Not a single thing happen on my end.
HTTP got a good one though. This is really, really warm.
Nice. Nice. This is on the bias, size medium on the bias. Nice. These are all modern youth. What am I trying to say? These are all in style, modern youth, 20-year-old clothing, if that makes sense.
Reverse. It looks like
No, it's not. It's size medium, but it's larger than a size medium. And it's run. Yeah, I gotta pay the internet bill exactly. It's really not. Yeah, nice. It's called. It's tagged. Uh, days are buy buy
yeah,
on medium, but on the good peanut.
too much.
Hmm? What? It's just like, it's not about what you want to do, honey bunny. Honey bunny.
Let's go.
What do you mean? Who won the other one? What are you talking about, Rain Man?
Okay, who got this one?
In Pollock got that one. AGDB bought the scarf.
I already see that. I need the last one because my phone can't see. I can't see my phone. Okay, let's go to Julie.
You want a hoodie in Pollock? You want a hoodie? I guess we're going to go out of the warehouse because it's really bad in here. But I think it's really bad everywhere. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters where I go. It is like terrible reception and it's never been this way. It's never been this way. Terrible reception. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on, but it's just it's really bad out there in the warehouse. I don't have any watches, but thanks for asking. We're going to go back in here because that's our only option. Out there in the warehouse, it's just too chaotic. Too chaotic. And if my phone aggravates me one more time, I'm probably going to launch it up against a wall. So we don't want to do that. So we're going to come in here where it's nice and safe. And we're going to figure out some fun stuff to bring you guys.
They were selling good in those sterling silver rents earlier.
Well, you stopped bringing out sterling silver.
No, you said you walked the warehouse.
Well, I promised I'd walk the warehouse, and my promises are worth way more than a good sale. My promises are worth way more than a good sale. So I promised I would walk the showroom, and I promised I would walk the warehouse. And even though we were doing really good in selling jewelry, I have to stick to my promises. All right, as soon as Michelle gets back, I'm not sure where she's grabbing her stuff, and she'll be right back here, and we'll get some more going on. Get some more fun stuff for you guys.
Look at this one. See how cool.
Right, right. Ooh, where'd you get this at? I got a really cool vintage pendant. Looks like it's got some kind of unknown stone there. It is all open there. Very unusual. Vintage pendant. No, we don't fight. Vintage pendant for a necklace, and it's running. That is really cool. Do we have any more of those protein drinks, hon?
$5.
$5 and I can have one?
$5 I have a bottle.
Oh, I get half of it for $5. AGDB. AGDB. Boy, what's this? About $1 worth in here? Maybe a quarter's worth in there. Thanks for the follow. Saturday night, Sunday night shenanigans. You like that?
HDB, got that one?
I like to be right there. Yeah, AGDB. Mhm.
Yeah, I love the color.
Here, honey bunny.
What is this? Look at this. What is this?
Ooh, that's a beautiful piece of art glass. Beautiful pendant for a necklace. Art glass. And it looks like a tiny little baby there in the center. Tiny little baby. You all see the tiny little baby? Never mind, guys. The tip's broke. The tip's broke. It's broke right there. I know it doesn't look like it, but it is. It's broke. If you all still want it, I'll run it, but it is broke right there. There's a little tip that's missing. But if you all still want it, I'll run it. See where it's broke right there? Could you hand me a napkin? My eyes are burning. It's right in front of you.
This is really cool too.
All right. All right. Let's see. I got a nice vintage bracelet here. It is non-magnetic. Does look like sterling, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere. And vintage bracelet is running. Again, it is non-magnetic and it's running. I had a Masonic ring I sold last show. I didn't even know we had one. Yes, I'll run the glass pendant next. Nice vintage bracelet. It is non-magnetic. Right out of the jewelry box. Sherry Taylor. Sherry Taylor. We're back to the art glass. It is missing. The little tip is chipped off, but you can get away with wearing it. Nobody even notice it. But I wouldn't feel right without calling that. That's got a little chip right there. That is a beautiful piece of art glass. Nice vintage art glass pendant, and it's running. You're buying it as is, as is. Beautiful art glass pendant, but you are buying it as is. Right there is the issue. I sold all my sports card. I sold them by the boxes full earlier today. No, wait. Stacy Ball. No, I have more. I do have more. I thought I sold them all, and then when I was walking by, I looked down and I had a whole bunch of them.
You need a tray?
Yeah, Trey would work. Yeah, I do. I do. I have one more big box full of sports cards. I thought I'd sold them all, but I didn't. I got a nice vintage charm bracelet. It's got the nice little square charms. There's an L, a heart, piano keys. There's a Christian fish. There is a maybe a carousel. There's a pink mom. Yeah, definitely. Thank you, Renee, Water Polo. Thank you guys. Yeah, definitely give us a like and a follow. Well, I don't think you do likes on here, but definitely give us a like. And I'm like, definitely give us a follow. Please follow us. It does help our algorithm. We really, really appreciate you guys all following us. Please, please do follow us. You're buying the vintage charm bracelet, the new style charm bracelet. This is probably created over the past 10, 15 years. You still might be able to buy charms for that. Bridget, what is this? Huh? It's supposed to be my sports card flat?
Yeah.
Pretty chintzy sports card flat. You're buying all my sports cards. They got these shiny. A lot of them have these little shiny. I don't know what that is all about. Some kind of shininess to them, and I think they're all baseball. You're buying them all, and that's for all of them. All of them. Big giant flat. I don't know anything about sports cards, guys. I have no clue anything about these. They do look really
You
shiny.
can turn the side so they can see how much you have. Turn around. Yeah, like thickness.
Yeah, they're thick, guys. There's a big thick pile of them. You're buying all of them. Big thick pile. That's for all of them. I don't know anything about sports cards, guys. I'm just selling them by the trayful. There's some shiny ones in there. Shiny, shiny. Whole bunch of shiny ones in here. Piles and piles of shiny ones. Renee. Great takedown. I got a nice vintage necklace. It's all hand carved, looks like hand carved wood beads. This is on our life size form, so it's massive and it's running. Has kind of a tribal look to it. Again, really good size.
So I need to write it down or no?
No, not that. You're done writing those down.
Okay.
We did a complete sell through for them.
What? No way.
Yep, all gone.
Cannot be.
It is. Do you have any
Look,
more?
this one. Look at how contemporary it looks.
Are these from where?
From the jewelry box. From where?
Oh, these are also from the same jewelry box?
Different jewelry box.
Beautiful. We're on the third jewelry box of the jewelry estate. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. And they're running. Really nice size. Really nice size. They got a really interesting setting. Very unusual. They are open back. I love those colors together. They are for pierced ears. And they're running. What a takedown, Renee. What a takedown. Honey, really? You're buying 4 vintage bracelets. One of them still has the store tag on. You're buying all 4 of them for one money. All of them. That's for all of them. All 4 vintage bracelets. All of them for one Monet. That's all of them. Don't be shy, boys and girls. Jump on in and get you some. Nice. Mick Gregg's back. Let's go. Let's go.
They have works in him, so we did that.
Be true, be you, be kind. I've got two vintage open back gold tone vintage bracelets. They are non-magnetic, and you're buying both of them for one money. That means a magnet does not stick to them. You're buying them both. They are open ends. They are adjustable to a degree, and you get both of them for one money. And they're both non-magnetic. Probably just brass. Probably solid brass. Nice, McGregg. Let's go. Let's go. Honey, do you have a box or flat? Let me use maybe this. You get the Lucky You basket. Lucky You metal basket. Vintage bracelet.
Everything on the
I probably will, but that's going to be part of the fun. Nice bracelet, vintage necklace. Here's another vintage bracelet.
They need to see what you thought of it.
Well, honey, maybe they need to see, maybe they don't need to see. Here's a vintage necklace. Stuff's probably going to follow through. And
here, print the ball here.
I should have put this postcard in the bottom of it.
Print this ball.
I want to sell the lucky. You get the basket too, the lucky basket.
Yeah. Okay, don't put the little paper inside. Everything.
Okay.
Because you have neck.
Oh, honey, you are so particular. You are so particular. Oh, goodness gracious, you're so particular.
Yeah, like that.
Yes, dear.
They can have a call.
Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Still going to count the size. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. All right, so it's a metal Lucky You basket, and you get all the vintage jewelry inside of it. And I'm going to keep adding. Here's, I don't know how many necklaces, just a whole bunch of them all together. You're buying all of it, a bundled jewelry in a metal basket. It's a Lucky You basket. And you're buying all of it. I already sell. I was just getting started. Mick Gregg, let's go. That's all yours. Oh, this is cute. This is a crystal. I hope it's crystal. Vintage brooch on a little puppy dog. I hope it's just crystal. Vintage puppy dog crystal brooch. And it's running. Antique brooch of a little puppy dog. Open back. Very well made. And I hope to God it's just crystals. Nice buy, Mick Gregg. Let's go.
Lucky horseshoe.
No, that stands for the Indianapolis Colts. I got a nice sterling silver ring. This is double infinity, sterling silver ring set in sterling silver. Double infinity, sterling silver ring. Size 4, sterling silver, size 4. Double infinity. Sterling silver, size 4. Sterling silver, size 4. What a buy. Mick Gregg caught them sleeping. Caught them sleeping.
What size is this one? This one, you know, from the jewelry shop. That
Mhm.
looks like, look at this one. This one. It looks like gold.
Ooh, that is nice.
I don't know what size.
It is non-magnetic. Out of the jewelry box, out of the estate. Honey, what are you doing? Size 8. Size 8.
You should show this one.
And it's running. Size 8. Size 8. Oh, that's marked.
I tell you, it look like gold.
I can't read it. I can't read what it says. It looks like it's marked right there. It says something right there, but I can't make it out. Mick Gregg, let's go. I got the all-seeing eye coming in at a size 8. Same jewelry box, size 8. Enameled all-seeing eye. Very weird. And it's running. It's completely non-magnetic. Completely non-magnetic. And it's running. And that's got all kinds of words in it. I think it's an H. It's spelled open up portals. In Pollock. What is this? That is a crazy pimp daddy ring. I might have to wear that.
Big diamond.
I'm gonna get some big platform high heel shoes and a big wide brim hat, and I'm gonna rock that on my pinky. I'm gonna walk by and make people kiss this ring while I walk by.
It's really pretty though. Look
And
at
I'm
the
gonna wear a
light.
Who's Your Daddy t-shirt. It is adjustable. Kiss the ring, my child. Kiss the ring.
Look at the big.
Leo, let's go.
Wow.
Leo.
Dang, that's so cool.
I got another nice one. Size 8. Same jewelry box, size 8. And it's running. Size 8. Got some major corrosion going there. Never mind. I think that's a cheap ring. Here, I'll put another one with it. You're buying both of them. This one, I think, is just a cheap costume ring here. This one might be something. You're buying both of them. Mick Gregg. This one's got a nice little sparkle to it. Also size 8. Same jewelry box, size 8. Looks like a little diamond dust or something in there. And it's running size 8. Size 8. Renee, let's go. More sterling, honey.
Yeah.
What about sterling necklaces? Non-magnetic, coming in at 7 inches. Vintage bracelet. It is non-magnetic. I don't see any words on it. I don't see any markings. Non-magnetic. Looks like silver over copper. It looks like it's been plated. See how it's coming through. Still a cool bracelet. Gives it kind of a two-tone look. Might have been that way on purpose. I don't know. It is non-magnetic. What's up? Ibby Jimmy's in the house. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Ibby Jibby, I wanted to show you something real quick. You asked about this stuff. So I just want to show it to you since you're here. And then I'll talk to you about it later. We got this nice roller for corn maze. These are all found in Ohio. We got this nice Celt. Nice Celt. And I got this really cool hand chisel. All found here in Ohio. So that's the three that I got.
What it says in here is so dirty. I just clean it up and then have a whole bunch of words right in here.
Well, it does have a whole bunch of words in there.
I just clean it to see.
Sterling silver. It is marked 925. It is marked 925, guys. There's a bunch of other words along with it. It's a size 9. Size 9. I got a nice antique sterling silver ring. Nice antique sterling silver ring. It is marked 925. There's a bunch of other words along with it. I don't know what they say.
I have to clean it to see because it's so dirty. So old, actually. Maybe platinum?
No, it's marked 925. There's a name. It's a named piece. It's a named piece, but I can't read what it says. I do read the 925. I got an antique sterling silver ring, and it's running. Antique sterling silver ring, and it's running. Guys, this could be one of the best, biggest buys of the night. I think I said it's a size 9, size 9, size 9. Guys, you should be swiping right like crazy on this. This is a nice antique ring. God only knows what these are.
Yeah, because I
Nice antique ring.
because I have to clean it.
These could be anything on the antique ring. You guys should be swiping right like mad dogs. Mint Greg, what a takedown. Was that in the jewelry box too?
Yeah, this one too. See, this is the one in the same jewelry box, very dirty. I have to clean it up.
This has this symbol on it. I'm not for sure who that is. There's the designer logo. Really nice. It is completely non-magnetic. It looks like gold. It feels like gold. I don't see any marks anywhere. Really cool vintage. Same jewelry box. We're on the third jewelry box of the jewelry estate, and it's running. It is completely non-magnetic.
Look, I found one of those too.
Hmm?
I found another one of those too. Maybe gold.
Nice. Mick Greg, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I found one and one of those like earlier. See, like gold,
Mhm.
like a gold stem.
This is the same symbol as earlier. It was made in Italy. This one's not marked, but it looks like it's the same stuff made in Italy. It's a nice enameled. Really nice chain on this one. The chain is completely non-magnetic. It looks like gold. I don't see a mark on it. Beautiful antique medallion on here. I believe that's Catholic. And it's running. The chain is gorgeous and it's definitely non-magnetic. It looks like gold. Very unusual links. More than likely made in Italy. Roland, let's go.
Girls bundle.
I got a little girls bundle, all the little beaded bracelets for little girls. We do these every now and then. Little girls bundle, all my little vintage bracelets. There's 5 of them, and you get all 5 of them for one money. Looks like a little piece of turquoise on this one. Nice, Stacy Vall. Let's go. Let's go. I got this nice slider pendant. It's gorgeous. It does have 4 holes. You can wear it like that way. You can wear it this way, wear it that way. It's got all these slider holes in every corner, so you can wear it any way you want. It also has the slider loops going this way, slider loops going that way, any of number of ways. Really cool vintage pendant for a necklace, or you can make a bracelet out of it, and it's running. It is curved. Beautiful piece. Looks like pink ice in there. It is completely non-magnetic, completely non-magnetic.
It's a little pretty. I like that.
Completely non-magnetic. Got all your different slider loops everywhere. Really good size. Let's go. Critter Me, first purchase. Let's go. I got a nice copper ring. It is adjustable. Nice copper ring. And it is adjustable. Vintage out of the jewelry estate. And it's running. Nice copper healing ring. I believe in the coppers. Let's go. It's adjustable. Let's go, Whitney. 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 Oh, this one's really cool. It's a tiny little thing. Coming in at a size 5. Is that purple?
It's a black honest, isn't it? I don't
I can't
know.
tell.
It's
It
from
kind of looks like
Century.
purple. She says it's black, so it's probably black onyx or obsidian, and it's size 5. Looks like Mexican silver, and it is non-magnetic, completely non-magnetic. I don't see any marks in it anywhere. It is tarnished like some form of silver. Beautiful ring, size 5. It is non-magnetic. Let's go, Stacy Vall. Let's go.
This one.
Oh wow, where'd that come from?
The same one like earlier when I tried to clean it to see the words. That's so old.
This one's really nice. This has got to be the real deal, honey.
Yeah, exactly like that. That's why I tried to see.
Coming in at a size 8, same size. A lot of them are coming out of this particular jewelry box out of the estate. It looks like gold. It feels like gold. It's open back. It has all the telltale signs.
Yeah.
It does need to be cleaned. It is completely non-magnetic. And size 8, and it's running. I don't see any marks on it though, guys. I don't see any marks. Look at that setting. That setting is super suspicious.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of stone that is. Anybody have any idea what that is?
Look at all the diamonds
Is that a
around.
peridot?
This one is what? Let's see. It's a
Size 8. Let's go. I think that was a really good buy right there. I think it was a really good buy.
what is this? Is a 14 have
That was McGregor. McGregor.
have a lot of words in it. Have a lot inside. Same thing. It's hard to see. Yeah, I think McGregor get a really good one. This one I think is a real one.
Yeah, this is 14 karat something.
They all like so old you couldn't see if they clean it to just read it. Oh, it marks here, Midwest. I think it marks in here. Okay.
Okay, it looks like it says 14K, but I can't be positive. Maybe you all can see as I'm flipping around. It looks like it says 14K.
They're from the same little box. They're so old. You couldn't able to see until you really like wipe it off and clean it.
Let me see what size it is. This could be a super sleeper here. Size 8, size 8.
See, the same lady, almost
Same size, size 8. Guys, I'm almost afraid to sell this one.
Yeah, that one like 10 maybe.
Okay, let's just do it. I haven't not sold anything since I've been doing this. It's running, guys. Guys, it's cloudy. I mean, if you were going to make fake stones, why would you make them cloudy? Guys, I think this is the real deal. I'm not going to call it. I'm not even going to say the word, but I I am almost positive this is the real deal. I am almost positive this is the real deal.
Places too.
Several places.
They all dirty. I have to clean it to see.
Yeah, they're all
So
dirty, worn.
Probably 100 years old.
I doubt if they're that old. Guys, this could be the buy of the flipping year right here. What a buy. Water polo. Let's go.
Wow,
Let's
that's okay.
go.
Yeah.
That is really
Yeah,
cool.
must be good one. Identical. You have a lot of words everywhere. Water polo, water polo.
You got one of those sterling necklaces yet?
Yeah, hold on. Let me write water polo down.
This looks like sterling coming in at 19 inches. 19 inches, same jewelry box. Coming in at 19 inches. It looks like sterling. I don't see any marks on it anywhere. I love that link. Right, right. I don't see any marks on it. 19 inches. Beautiful, beautiful necklace.
Wow, this one is 18 karat gold plated. It's 18. See, the everything in that jewelry box is like marked, but so old I have to clean it.
Let's go. Sharon Carter, first purchase. Let's go.
18K from the same jewelry box.
Same jewelry box.
Yeah, all of them. Whoever got that.
This is 18 karat gold plated. This is marked 18 karat gold plated. It is a total of 7.5 inches. 7.5 inches. It's got the vintage circular clasp. And it is marked 18 karat gold plated. 18 karat gold plated. And it's running. Same jewelry box. We're on the third jewelry box of the jewelry estate. It's 7.5 inches long, and it is marked 18 karat gold plated, white gold.
Yeah. This lady has some good stuff, wherever that come from.
Nice, Whitney. Let's go. While she's getting more better jewelry together, I got a little girls bundle, just a little girls bundle for the little princesses in your house to be able to play dress up. And it's some decent little vintage bracelets. You're getting all 5 of them. There's a stone one, some metal beaded, some colorful beaded. That's for all 5 of them. You get them all. We call these little girls bundles. I mean, they're for adults. They're made for adults, but we just sell them so little girls can play, dress up too. You got a really cool clapper, vintage clapper. Nice metal vintage bracelet. It is non-magnetic, same jewelry box, and it's running. Beautifully hand enameled. Nice clapper, got the hinge. It is non-magnetic, and it's running. What a cool pattern. Damn it. Let's go. First purchase. Let's roll. Let's go.
Who's this one?
Hmm.
Who's this one?
This is Damn It. Damn It just won that.
It's from the same jewelry box.
Same jewelry box?
Same.
Well, that's really unusual. Completely non-magnetic. The longest part is 18 inches. 18 inches is the longest part. It does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. It is completely non-magnetic. Very suspicious looking. Open back. That's a sign of quality to let the light shine through. It is completely non-magnetic. And it's running. Same jewelry box, guys. I think this is a sleeper here, guys. Another sleeper. It's a really unusual setting, almost like a constellation array. It is non-magnetic, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere. Let's go, Renee. Thought you liked silver, Renee.
No, but this is pretty though.
I know it's pretty,
It's
but
very
she normally buys silver.
classy looking.
Not, I think it's non-magnetic. This bracelet is also not marked, but this is 9 inches. 9 inches. Vintage bracelet, 9 inches, and it's running. It definitely needs to be jewelry cleaned. It is dirty, dirty, dirty. 9 inches. It's a very big bracelet. Let's go, Rick 209, first purchase. Let's go. I got a gorgeous vintage necklace. Michelle's getting some other stuff out of the jewelry box as well, and it's running. Nice, nice. Springtime colors. Beautiful, beautiful. Vintage necklace. It does have the adjuster. That's an upgrade sign right there. And it's running. You good, hon?
Yeah.
Atsta's back. Let's go, Atsta.
Look at this. So cool.
I got a nice pair of vintage earrings. Looks like jade, but I don't know because it's carved like that. Nice pair of vintage earrings, and they're running. They're running. They are for pierced ears. They do feel like gold. They are open back. I don't know.
This lady got some cool stuff.
Let's go, Rick 209. Check your see if you got a text or an email from your bank, Rick. That happens to all of us here on Whatnot. I got a gorgeous, nice little petite dealio here. The chain is completely non-magnetic. It's got like a little flower. Beautiful vintage bracelet, and it's running. Let's go, McGreg. This might be Tahitian pearls. And it's running. Nice vintage bracelet. Might be Tahitian pearls. All hand strewn. Let's go. Oddsta. This one's really cool. I like the way the design is on it. Super cool vintage bracelet. Same jewelry box. We're on the third jewelry box out of the jewelry estate. We keep pulling some fun stuff out of here. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in. We got Water Polo Shark and Renee. They're our new mods to help us organize and keep everything running smoothly. Help us keep up with the comments. Hot stuff. My name's Dean. Michelle's in the background. Welcome to Delios. I got a nice toe ring. It is adjustable. Nice enameled pink butterfly toe ring out of the jewelry box, and it's running. It is completely non-magnetic. It is completely non-magnetic. Toe ring. Adjustable. Hand enameled. I don't have any Harley or Skull stuff. Thanks for asking. I've sold a bunch of that in the past, but I don't have any that we found currently. Sharon Carter, let's go. I think it just glitched. It's good. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. All right, we're good. I got a really cool vintage necklace. It is open back. Beautiful vintage necklace, open back. That is gorgeous. And it's running. It's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a little bit bigger. That is a cool one. Very cool. Beautiful open back to let that light shine through. Well, I can't even grab it. They're so heavy. It's got a nice weight to it. Boy, you stole that. Critter me. Let's go. Stole that. I got double crescent moons. Very unusual vintage ring. I would believe it is somewhat adjustable, coming in at a size 6 3/4. The size it is now, 6 3/4. But I believe you can adjust that out. Really cool vintage ring, and it's running. Double crescent moons. Right now it's 6 3/4, but you can adjust that outward. Very cool. What you looking for, honey?
I found it.
Thanks for the follow, Grebret. If you're not already following us, guys, please do. It doesn't cost you anything. It really helps us out, helps the algorithms, have more people be able to discover us. Bridget Pag, let's go. Let's go. I got some really nice posts. They do have the comfort backs. They are for pierced ears. Really nice posts. And they're running. They got the cloudy look to them. That's right. Cheapest item on here is a follow. Absolutely. Thank you for that. I like that. Let's go. Sharon Carter's picking up the steam. I got a nice Native American inspired design. Nice Native American inspired design, like a dream catcher, vintage pendant, vintage necklace. Oh, we're glitching again. We are glitching again. And it's running. Let's go, Mick Gregg. What a steelio of a dealio. What a steelio of a dealio. Nice twist, vintage bracelet. Looks like gold, and it's running. I don't see any mark on it. Sometimes we find marks while we do this. I can see things better when I'm showing it to the camera. We've sold a lot of unmarked gold, a lot of unmarked silver. Oh, Cold Scorpion's back. We've sold a lot of things that were marked that we didn't see. Cold Scorpion for the takedown. Let's go.
That's really cool.
I believe this is a, I don't know. This might be a constellation ring. Oh, this is a toe ring. It's adjustable toe ring. Right now it's coming in at a size 6. I do believe that's a toe ring. Right now it's measuring a size 6. You can wear it as a finger ring too.
I have one.
Out of the jewelry box. And it's running. You have what?
I have one like that in a gold color. I sold that one.
And it's running. Let's go. Sharon Carter is just slaying it. This is really cool. I am not sure what type of beads these are. You got a nice unisex bracelet, some type of hand carved, some type of stone. Beautiful, really cool design. Unisex bracelet out of the jewelry box, and it's running. I like those colors together. That is really cool. Mick Gregg, let's go.
What is this on this one?
Mm-hmm.
It marks on what?
Oh, this is Mark Premier Designs. You got nice hunks of turquoise, and it is marked and tagged Premier Designs. That's their logo, Premier Designs. Beautiful vintage necklace, and it's running. Got a bunch of turquoise in this one. You got some other beads, maybe tiger's eye on there. Yeah, that's tiger's eye. That's a really nice hunk of tiger's eye. Turquoise, all kinds of stuff going on in this one. I think those are tiger's eye too. That was a really good buy, McGreg. Really good buy. Oh, this is a beautiful little promise ring right out of the jewelry estate, coming in at 5 3/4. Beautiful little promise ring, 5 3/4, and it's running 5 3/4. I don't see a mark on it, but it is completely non-magnetic. Completely non-magnetic. A high probability that's gold, and even higher probability that is a D stone. A D stone. I'm not calling it. High probability. Beautiful little promise ring. 5 3/4. Let's go, McGreg. McGreg.
Wow, this is
Oh, this is kind of like a skull ring. Somebody asked for a skull ring earlier. Looks like it's somewhat adjustable, coming in at a size 7. If that's a pirate, what is that? Is that like a pirate skull head? That is really weird. Looks like it's been sized, guys. It looks like it's been sized, and that's probably been cut and sized. It's probably been cut and sized. It is non-magnetic. It looks like Mexican silver, but I think it's been cut and sized. And it's running. Some really creepy skull ring. Got crossbones. That is crazy looking. Almost looks like an alien skull ring. It is non-magnetic, super creepy looking, and I think it's been sized. Let's go, Scooby Dooby. First purchase. Thank you so much.
you come back?
Yeah, he was waiting for me to find that.
Oh, what?
Yeah, he was waiting for me to find that. This has got all kinds of, this is metal beads with all kinds of like Russian icons, all kinds of up. I'm out of auctions. Hang on, guys. This is going to take me about 30 seconds. I've got to load some auctions. I've already sold 450 items. I'll be right back. I just got to load more. Hang on. I'm not going anywhere. I just got to load some listings.
Finally, I found a dragon. This is the first time in 5 months I found one dragon. Don't take anything away. It's right here. Don't you take it away. Everything hanging in here. Turtle, dragon, snake. Monster. Wow.
All right. I think I did it. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Again, these are all wooden beads. They look like different Russian icons, maybe Russian different saints. Very unusual vintage bracelet. And it's running. It's running. Yeah, Michelle's pulling some really cool stuff out. And again, it's all hand carved wooden beads with laminated, probably behind maybe like a layer of lucite. Really cool. Very unusual look. Very unusual. Kid or me, let's go. Look at this. Oh my goodness, guys. What a wild vintage necklace. That is crazy.
That's the princess.
It's running. Let's go. That is absolutely complete. That's got all kinds of stuff going on for it. You got the nice adjuster. You can make that a little bit bigger.
That's the best all night long.
That is beautiful.
That's
Look at the
best.
detail on that.
That's the best all night long. Never seen anything.
It's got moonstones in there. God only knows what else. Those definitely look like moonstones. That is a statement piece right there. You can see yourself walking in from a mile away. Damn it. Let's go. Man, it's heavy too.
That's the best one.
It's got
all
a
night
nice weight.
long.
Really nice weight. This is super cool. This might be Bakelite. I got a real ultra modern retro mid-century style ring. It's at least lucite, but that could be Bakelite, guys. That is a really cool vintage ring. Retro mid-century, and it's running. Oh, size. It's coming in at a size 6. Size 6. I need to get a black light. That's a great idea. I don't think black light shows anything as far as Bakelite goes, but black light is definitely useful on a lot of things, antique glassware, all kinds of different things. I do need to get a black light. Thanks for the reminder. Critter me, critter me. This is really unusual. It's got this old souvenir charm on it, Mount Rainier, Washington. It's got some kind of bead there. I, I don't know. I just some kind of vintage bracelet, and it's running. I like the links on there. I've never seen that before. That's very unusual. Critter me, let's go, let's go. This is really suspicious. I can't tell what this is. It feels slightly cold to the skin. It definitely needs to be tightened up. It's really loose, but I have no idea what these are. No idea. Vintage bracelet out of the jewelry box, and it's running. They look like jade, they feel like jade, but they're not like heavy enough. I mean, it's got some weight to it, but they're just not heavy enough. Maybe chunks of Bakelite, chunks of lucite, maybe. I don't know. Damn it, damn it. Let's go. I'm not for sure what the purpose is on this one. It's very strange. Size 5, size 5. Very unusual vintage ring, size 5. I don't know. I've never seen that pattern before. I don't know what that's supposed to represent. Size 5. Is that supposed to be a gold bar? I don't know. Size 5. Looks like that would get snagged and hung in a lot of stuff if you were wearing it. Oh, maybe it's supposed to be a cross. I'm not for sure, guys. I haven't seen that pattern before. Damn it. Damn it. Let's go. This is designed like a rosary. It looks just like how a rosary is made with these type of beads and that type of chain. Just has the hearts on it. Nice vintage bracelet, and it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make it bigger or smaller. Very unusual, and it's running. Let's go, critter me, critter me. This is a nice eternity band. It kind of looks like Greek keys. It is two-toned and stressed. Two-toned and stressed, coming in at a size 7. And it's running. Looks like it's antiqued on purpose. Two-toned and stressed. It has the repeating pattern, which is also called the eternity pattern, all the way around. I don't see any marks on it. It's completely non-magnetic, probably copper base. And nice, McGreg, let's go. I got another vintage charm bracelet. It's got the flat charms on here. It says coffee lover. It says friend. And I think that's a symbol for friend in Japanese. Bowling. And whatever that says, cause I said so, charm. There you have it. Vintage charm bracelet. Stainless steel. You might still be able to buy charms for this style bracelet. Allison K, first purchase. Let's go. Oh, this one's really cool. This is my favorite. This is hematite, and it's lacquered, layered Russian icons. Extremely heavy hematite, extremely heavy hand carved pieces of hematite. And then it has all these Russian icons all over it. Beautiful unisex bracelet. It's extremely heavy. That is a really super cool vintage bracelet. I almost kept this. I almost kept this. That is really cool looking, guys. I love the hematite on there. It is very heavy. Very, very heavy. That was a really great buy. I mean, a really good buy. That has got a really nice weight to it. That is so cool looking.
It looks like really.
I like that.
But really good.
Critter me, critter me. Let's go.
What is this in here? Your mark.
Hang on, hang on.
You could be wrong.
It says Cookie Lee, made by Cookie Lee. Looks like Tahitian pearls. Was this weighted?
Yeah.
It does look like a massive double strand of Tahitian pearls, and it is marked Cookie Lee, which I believe might even be Japanese or Chinese or something. Cookie Lee. It is tagged Cookie Lee on the tag. And that is really cool. That looks like a beautiful strand of Tahitian pearls. Oh, we're almost there. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Otsta. That was a really good buy, Otsta. They Water Polo just said we only need 127 more followers to hit 4,000. Let's go, guys. It's been a long journey, guys. It's been a long journey. We would love that. I got a really cool, nice You're buying two different gold tone vintage bangle bracelets. You're buying both of them for one money, and they're running. That's for both of them. Nice vintage gold metal, gold tone metal, unknown metal, and you get both of them for one money. No love in the club on that one.
You got that one. How cool.
These are really cool. You got different types of beads on there. I like the color combination, and it's running. Nice, nice vintage bracelet.
Wow. That looks like.
Hmm.
Not this one. It look like yellow gold.
No love on that one. That's okay.
But this one.
Good thing I got never-ending supply.
What's this? And why they make it so special? It look like yellow gold.
This is Saint Damien. Saint Damien from 1873. And Saint Damien from 1889. Saint Damien 1873 and Saint Damien 1889, I guess, as he got older. Saint Damien on here. Wasn't he in the movie called The Omen? Saint Damien. Guys, I'm almost positive this has got to be gold.
Yeah, it does look like that. Otherwise, they wouldn't put that.
It's completely non-magnetic. It looks like gold. It feels like gold. I mean, somebody put the Saint Damien on there, which is really weird. That pendant, it is also non-magnetic. I've never heard of Saint Damien before. That feels like gold. That looks like gold. The necklace itself is coming in at 18 inches. 18 inches, and it's running. It is completely non-magnetic. Total upgrade in all ways. It's got this weird Saint Damien charm on there from 1873 and 1889. Saint Damien. I think he he was featured in the movie The Omen. That's some weird stuff, guys. That is super weird. This looks like gold. I think that was a hell of a buy. I mean, hell of a buy. No pun intended on that.
In here, they said like it's like what it says here. The jewelry box mark like that.
Yeah, beautiful pink enameled. This is double-sided, heavy, heavy pink enameled, super thick pendants. That is a massive necklace. It is super huge. You can easily double strand this one. Beautiful vintage necklace, and it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can even make that a little bit bigger. That is a massive vintage necklace. Really cool pink enameled medallions on there, double-sided. Beautiful.
Bridget picked a good one.
Super huge. Nice hot stuff. You stole that.
That's a good one.
That's got a nice weight to it. I got a nice heart ring. Looks like gold. Feels like gold. Coming in at a size 6 3/4. 6 3/4. Completely non-magnetic. Completely non-magnetic, but I just don't see a mark on it. Completely non-magnetic. Feels like gold. Looks like gold. Came out of the same jewelry box all the other great stuff's coming out of. Just don't see any marks on it. It is non-magnetic. What a takedown. Sharon Carter, let's go.
That's cool.
More Russian icons. Beautiful, heavy, heavy crystal vintage bracelet. Looks like maybe popes and saints. And it's running. Yeah, different popes and saints. Maybe Russian. No love in the club on that one.
What about this?
Hmm.
What is this one?
Got a nice ID brace. I don't know what that is. I think it's for charms. Really cool unisex bracelet. I believe this is the kind that you put the square charms on, and it's running. Really cool mechanism on it. It's fun to play with. Sterling silver, honey. Sterling silver.
Box what? Okay.
Sterling silver.
This one's really cool.
Hmm?
Box too.
It is marked.
Okay. Let's see.
Chico's.
Oh, that's why it looks so pretty. No
Beautiful, beautiful. Look at the way that rolls. That might be Tiger's Eye in there. Nice vintage Chico's necklace, and it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make it a lot bigger. Really cool look. Beautiful vintage. No love.
Look at this one. Look at this one.
Oh, here we go. Sterling silver pendant. Sterling silver pendant.
Wow. So
It has got it's yellow gold, real yellow gold over sterling silver. It's got blue opal and a center pear-shaped tanzanite. Tanzanite. Absolutely beautiful. Yellow gold over sterling silver, blue opal, and tanzanite. Tanzanite center stone. Absolutely beautiful. Right out of the jewelry box. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. That, look at that huge hoop, any kind of size chain to go through there. That is a glorious vintage pendant. Yellow gold over sterling silver, center tanzanite, blue opal. Beautiful, beautiful pendant. That is absolutely gorgeous. Huge too. Where will you find another one? We're not even at 20 bucks, guys. Come on. It is marked 925 right there at the bottom. That is beautiful. Huge tanzanite, open back tanzanite, blue opal. I mean, it's got all the rare stuff, the rare tanzanite, the rare blue opal. You got everything going for this one. Renee, what a buy. Let's go.
This one's pretty. I love that one.
I got another sterling silver pendant. This is another teardrop tanzanite set in sterling silver. Beautiful, beautiful teardrop tanzanite set in sterling silver. That is gorgeous, guys. Tanzanite set in sterling silver. It is marked right there, 925.
That is a pretty one. I like that.
It is marked 925. That is absolutely mind bending. Look at that. It's got your huge, huge loop. That is a phenomenal pendant for a necklace. Guys, let's go. We are way too cheap on this one.
Yeah, they do look.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, I like
that. That is not tear shaped. That is a marquee cut.
I like that one a lot.
The estate's got that wrong. That's a marquee cut, guys. That's a marquee cut. Or is it teardrop?
That's so pretty. I love that one.
I think it's marquee cut. Who got that? Renee, let's go.
That's my favorite. I love this one.
Honey.
That's right.
I know. As soon as you say you love it, guess who buys it?
I don't know who buys it.
Renee bought it. You
Oh
guys
my
have the
God.
exact same taste.
This looks so
Exact same
expensive.
taste.
That look like $1 million piece. Wow, Lene.
I got beautiful posts. They do have the comfort backs. They are for pierced ears, and they're running. There's the size of them. Let's go. Monica Gab. Monica Gab. Let's go. Absolutely beautiful pendant for a necklace. Blue opal and amethyst set in sterling silver pendant. Blue opal and amethyst set in sterling silver. Blue opal, amethyst, amethyst, two blue opals set in sterling silver. Look at that loophole. Look at that. That is unbelievable, guys. There's the hole, about any size chain. Absolutely beautiful. Two blue opals, two amethysts set in sterling silver. Guys, that is unreal. It's marked right there, 925.
You haven't run that?
No, I haven't started.
Oh.
And it's running. That is gorgeous, guys. Amethyst and blue opals. Amethyst and blue. Look at the size of that. Beautiful vintage style pendant for a necklace. You've got amethyst, two amethysts, and two blue opals. That is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Look at the quality setting on that. What a takedown. What a takedown. Wow. Mick Greg. What a buy. What a buy. What a buy, buy, buy. This is weird. It's got a nice repeating pattern, eternity pattern all around with all these X's. It is non-magnetic and coming in at a size 6.5. Well, I can't get it off the ring holder. There we go. Size 6.5. No love.
What is this in here?
Hmm?
You didn't mark anything? Can you check?
It's marked 750. 750.
Hmm?
It's marked 750 in Italy. Mark 750. Marked 750. And on the other side, marked Italy. Marked Italy. Feels like gold, looks like gold. It is 7 inches. And it's marked 750 Italy out of the estate. 750 Italy out of the estate. 750 Italy. It is marked 750 Italy. 750 on that side and Italy on that side. Beautiful. I've never seen that before, that design. Got little heart charms on it. Nice. Mick Gregg, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nice unisex band. Like those colors together. Unsold store stock, and it's running. It's got a nice magnetic clasp. 7.5 Italy is gold, honey.
Really?
That's what Renee's saying.
No. I'm just getting you guys all the juice. Whatever it says.
Rolling on. First purchase. Let's go. Rolling on. First purchase.
They sell for $25. Rolling on.
Huh?
It sold for $25. It marks the next.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
Oh.
This is a little cutie patootie. It's some kind of stone. I'm not for sure. It looks kind of like it's blue. Yeah, it has a hint. It does have blue in it. I believe that's a sapphire. And it's size 5 3/4. Size 5 3/4. Non-magnetic, and I do believe that's a sapphire. I do believe that's a sapphire. It is non-magnetic. 5 3/4, and it's running. I don't see any mark. It is open back. Typically, that's a sign that the stone is the real deal. This could be platinum. It could be sterling. Could be white gold. It is non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. It's out of the jewelry box. That definitely looks like a sapphire. It is open back. That is very cool setting. Very quality ring. I just don't see a mark inside there. Renee, let's go. Let's go. I got a nice little tiny pearl ring. It is adjustable. Tiny little pearl ring. It is adjustable. Now let's see what Renee's saying. The stamp 750 on Italian gold jewelry indicates that the piece is 18 karat gold, meaning it contains 75% pure gold and 25% other metals. That is crazy. Why wouldn't they just mark it? I thought it had to be marked 18K or 14K or 10K. That's just so confusing to me. Allison K, nice takedown, Allison K. This one is adjustable. It's probably stainless steel. Probably stainless steel, and it says I am enough. Probably stainless steel, and it says I am enough. Right now, it's sized at size 7. Size 7. I am enough. Size 7. Probably stainless steel. Is adjustable. It is non-magnetic. More than likely stainless steel. Allison K, thank you so much. I got a nice eternity band with rubies. Size 11. Size 11. Set in sterling silver. Set in sterling silver. Actually, it's size 10 and a half. Size 10 and a half eternity band. Rubies set in sterling silver. And it's running. Beautiful eternity bands are hot, hot, hot right now, guys. This coming in at size 10 and a half, sterling silver ring with rubies set all the way around in an eternity band style. Gorgeous ring. Gorgeous ring. Sterling silver, size 10 and a half, rubies. What a buy. Mick Gregg, let's go. This is a cutie patootie. I've never seen anything like this before. This is missing stones all over the place.
Really? It looks so cool. I couldn't tell my eyes.
Well, I think it is. All right, still cool, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and sell it. It is missing stones. They're sporadic, missing all over it. You could wear it without anybody even realizing, but I do believe it's missing stones in various spots. It wouldn't be a hard fix. It would be pretty easy. Really cool vintage necklace. And it's running. No, I don't have any dolls. I had an amazing doll auction. I had 3 doll auctions in a row about a month or so ago. We had all kinds of dolls. I had probably over 400 vintage dolls that it took us three long ass sales to sell it all in. Critter me, critter me. I am planning on uh, in a couple of months probably having another one. In a couple of months, having another big doll auction. Um, I'm still talking to a lady and being able to buy her a collection. She's got a ton of stuff. This is yellow gold over sterling silver. Yellow gold over sterling silver, size 9. Size 9. Yellow gold over sterling silver, size 9. Promise ring, right out of the jewelry estate. Oh, that's funny. That's got a awesome setting in it. Normally, that's indicative of a real stone when they have a setting like that. I'm not going to call that stone. You determine what you think it is. It is real yellow gold over sterling silver. What a buy. Bridget Pag. Bridget Pag. What a buy.
Yeah, Bridget Pag. What a buy.
All right, guys. What did you say about 750? I got another one. Mark 750. Italy. Mark 750. Italy.
Hold on.
750 Italy. Almost 24 inches. Almost 24 inches. And it's running. Almost 24 inches. It's marked 750 Italy. 750 Italy. On both sides. 750 Italy on both sides. Almost 24 inches. 24 inches. Almost 24 inches. Two tone. 750 Italy. Almost 24 inches. It's not very heavy, but it still feels really nice, looks really nice. Let's go, Mick Gregg. Let's go.
So pretty. I love the
Very
design.
pretty.
Yeah.
Who the hell is she?
I don't know, but it looks like sterling silver. I have no idea who she, but I just know that it looks like sterling silver.
All right, let's get rid of her because she's creepy. Looks like sterling, guys. It is non-magnetic. Does have an adjuster on it. Not counting the adjuster, it's 15 inches. 15 inches. It is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic, kind of like a tubular style chain. You can adjust it, but not adjusting it, just the length of the chain itself, not counting the adjuster, is 15 inches. It does look like sterling, but I do not see any marks on this one. Maybe you all do. I do not. Bridget, what a takedown. What a takedown. This is really cool.
And it's heavy too.
Very heavy.
Yeah, the one that Bridget just got is heavy.
Really cool. It's got a nice crescent moon. Looks like it's all been hammered forged. This part of the chain is non-magnetic and it's running. Really unusual. It's a long, long chain, guys. That is a long one. It is Big. It's over 24 inches long. The chain is. I don't see any marks on it anywhere. Nice demo. Let's go.
What is this? This one. This one's small.
Hmm.
I think it marks somewhere.
I don't see any mark on it. I don't see any mark on it. This one's really cool. Got a really nice look. Unusual chain. It is double-sided. Very unusual. Really cool looking chain. The chain itself is 18 inches and it's running. 18-inch chain, double-sided. Very unusual. We're on the third jewelry box out of the jewelry estate. We're still pulling out some phenomenal stuff. And it's running. Really unusual chain. We have any sterling silver, baby?
Yeah, I'm looking for
Chains. Choppy 1371. Let's go. This is really cool. What color stone would you say that is? Is that red? I can't tell what color that is, guys. I cannot tell what color that is. And it's running. Nice vintage necklace. Did you get him written down, honey? Huh? Did you get him written down?
choppy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I cannot tell what color that is.
that's like black. Almost a deep purple, black purple.
I can't tell. Critter me. Let's go. Let's go. What's going on with this?
It missed the air and I don't know where it went. I try to get it out and it just miss it. I think it's a. Oh yeah, that's a good one. I tried to give it to you earlier.
This is really unusual. Very heavy. It's got all these really cool black beads all over it. Very unusual. Vintage necklace. And it's running.
Oh, who cut this one? The last one? I'm sorry.
I don't know. Oh, Critter Me. Critter Me bought the last one. Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Really make that cool.
Yeah. No love on that one. Everything that hits the bowl, all the vintage jewelry pile up. All of it. All of it.
That's a cool one. How come nobody bought that?
All of it. All of it.
Look at that. Nice.
Wow. All of it. All of it.
Oh.
Oh, did I already sell? It's just getting started. Who got that? Critter Me. Critter Me. Let's go. Got the pile up. Critter Me.
Look at the cost.
Sterling silver. Super heavy. Unisex. Super heavy. Look at the links on this monster. I mean, you're going to need a neck brace when you wear this. Super heavy, unisex, and it's running. I mean, that is massive and heavy. It's got this super chunky thing on it right there. That is huge, huge, and huge. I mean, that weighs several pounds. I mean, that is huge. Let's go. Holly Shaw, first purchase. What a takedown. What a takest downest. This one's really cool. It's got these nice, like glass or stone beads. I like the color on this one. Nice vintage necklace. And it's running. Beautiful double stranded. It's got this gorgeous antique clasp. That is an old, really cool one. That is an upgrade clasp right there, guys. That is beautiful. I don't know what that is, but that is gorgeous. And again, that is a super upgrade vintage clasp. Nice. Critter me. Let's go. Let's go. I got a gorgeous sterling silver bracelet. Gorgeous sterling silver bracelet coming in at 8 inches. Look how beautiful this is. Too bad I'm rocking copper, or I would confiscate this from the sale. It is marked 925. It is marked 925, and it's run. It's got a nice weight to it. And again, it's 8 inches, 8 inches. It is marked 925. Beautiful sterling silver bracelet. Look at those links. Are these called Gucci links? Anybody know? Mark 925. It's got a nice weight to it. Right out of the estate, guys. Right out of the estate. We're just calling it as we see it, guys. We're just calling it as we see it. I think they call these Gucci links. Let's go. Code Scorpion. Let's go. Let's go. I got a gorgeous sterling silver ring. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, wow. This is a white fire opal. White fire opal. Beautiful setting. Coming in at a size 4. White fire opal. Size 4, set in sterling silver. And it's running. Gorgeous white fire opal. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925, right out of the estate. Look at the top quality setting. Open back. That is absolutely gorgeous. It is marked right there, 925, white fire opal.
Look at that, so huge.
It's got some fuzzies on it.
Look at how big the little stone.
Well, you're going to get this bonus fuzzy right there. Bonus fuzzy on the corner. What a buy. That only went for $15? Oh my goodness. Choppy, choppy, come on.
Look at this one.
Wow.
Italy. That is really from Italy. You want
It does look like,
good one.
yeah, Choppy got a really good
Wow,
deal
I
on
love
that.
one. It looks so pretty. Choppy.
This got the old circular um, clasp. Choppy, see if you got a text or an email from your bank. That happens to all of us. If you got a text or an email from your bank, they're freaking out right now. But that's okay if your payment doesn't go through on that last buy. I'll just resell that later. You got a nice, nice rosary, and it's running. Good night, Renee. Thank you so much. Have an awesome sleep. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. See you Tuesday. Thank you so much, Renee.
It marks Italy, right?
No,
Up there, what it says?
I don't see it.
Yeah, it says over there. Look, go back.
Hmm?
The top here. Is it Illy here?
No, that says like rest in peace or something like that.
Oh. Oh, thank you, Renee. Renee left.
Yeah, Renee is going to bed. That's choppy, but it didn't. Right now, the payment didn't go through on that, so I don't know. So put it in a separate envelope.
Choppy.
Yeah, put it in a separate envelope and put payment question mark on that last one because his payment didn't go through. You got a nice one here, beautiful mother of pearl, hand painted. No, nobody bought the cross. I'll run it. I'll run it again. Really cool vintage necklace. You got the nice mother of pearl, and it's running. Big old mother of pearl pendant, all hand painted. You got all these really cool beads all over it. Might be pearls, and it's running. Let's go, Bridget Pag. Bridget Pag. You got a nice cross, and we're going to run it again, and it's going. The chain is 18 inches long, 18-inch long chain, 18 inches long. Not yet, Doc. Not yet. We're still working on it, man. Holly Shaw, let's go. This is really cool. All hand carved mother of pearl butterfly. Hand carved mother of pearl butterfly. Nice vintage necklace. And it's running. All hand carved mother of pearl vintage butterfly. Wow, what a buy. That's a really good buy. We used to get really good money for butterflies. Anything butterfly, we would kill it. You good?
Bridget Pig.
Huh?
Bridget Pig.
Yeah, Bridget Peg. And it's running. Got a really cool vintage necklace here. It's all black, maybe rhodium plated. Really cool vintage necklace. And it's running.
Oh, you got another one.
Does have the adjuster. You can't make that bigger. Holly Shaw, let's go. Holly Shaw. I think we sold one real similar to this. We're on the same jewelry box and it's running. It's got a really nice look to it. Really cool design. Really neat pattern. Same jewelry box. We're on the third jewelry box for the night out of the jewelry estate. And it's running. Holly Shaw, let's go.
It's just old and thick.
Yeah, but I don't like it when it looks like that.
Yeah, this one.
I got some nice posts, nice singular pearl post for pierced ears. If my chunky fingers can hold those. And they're running. They do have the modern comfort backs. Nice set of pearl earrings. And they're running. What a buy. Bridget Pag. Bridget Pag. Got a nice little vintage choker necklace. It is maxed out on the size. Maxed out on the size. Really nice look. And it's running. Might be Tahitian pearls. And they're running. It's all hand strewn. No love in the club.
What it says in here? It looks so cool.
Mhm.
looks over there.
It's marked 188CN. 188CN. I do not know what that means. It's marked 188CN. Nice vintage necklace. I mean, vintage bracelet, and it's running. Oh, it says grandma. Grandma.
A gift to your grandma.
Yep, Mother's Day's coming. Grandma's a mother too. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there.
Yeah.
Holly Shaw, let's go. This is really cool. Looks like copper. It is non-magnetic. Pretty sure it is copper. You got a nice vintage necklace with a really nice hunk of copper, and it's running. Really cool vintage necklace. It is non-magnetic, and it appears to be a big old hunk of art copper. Just a basic chain on it. Basic clasp. Beautiful piece of copper. What a takedown. Bridget, Bridget, Bridget. This is all metal beads. They are non-magnetic. It's got a nice weight to it on this vintage bracelet right out of the jewelry box, and it's running. It is non-magnetic, all metal beads, vintage bracelet. Really cool, clean look. It's got a nice weight to it. Really cool patterns on those beads. It is non-magnetic, unknown metal. Really nice jewelry box. Cold Scorpion, let's go. This is really weird. Really weird. Nice vintage necklace with the crown right out of the jewelry box. We're still in the third jewelry box out of the jewelry estate. Some phenomenal pieces coming out of here. Very unusual crown, vintage necklace, and it's running. Critter me, let's go. Beautiful vintage necklace. It's got all these metal, I think it's metal art flowers all over it. That is really cool looking. Really cool vintage necklace right out of the jewelry box, and it's running. That has got a really neat look to it. Very cool look to it. That was an incredible buy. Holly Shaw, what an incredible buy it was.
This is a coach.
Might be. Non-magnetic out of the jewelry box. I don't see a mark on it. Top quality made. Vintage bracelet. It is completely non-magnetic, and it's running. Does look like it has some form of silver in it.
Holly Shaw.
Yeah, Holly Shaw.
Wow, so you got a good one.
That was a really good buy on that last one. It is non-magnetic, same jewelry box, beautiful vintage bracelet, unmarked. A really cool necklace.
It marks the symbol. Remember earlier it marks coach, the same symbol.
No, that's not the same. No. Does have the large C symbol on it. Not for sure who the maker of that is. This is on our life-size form, so that is a massive necklace, massive life-size form, and it's running. Got these really cool pendants on there. They've got all these fractal patterns, really unusual. Very cool. And again, that is a massive necklace. It is a life-size form. Really cool. Critter Me, what another awesome takedown that was. I got a natural stone. It's got natural stones all over it. Really cool link. It is non-magnetic. Looks like gold, and it's running. Really cool vintage necklace. It's got all these polished natural stones on it. That looks like a hunk of amethyst right there. The chain is non-magnetic. It looks like gold, feels like gold. I don't see any marks on it anywhere. Cherry Taylor, let's go. Cherry Taylor, let's go. This one's really cool. Always like that the metal cylinder slip on these vintage bracelets. Very unusual. Still on the same jewelry box out of the estate. That is a really cool vintage bracelet. And it's running. Well, it's got a name on it. There is a name on there, it looks like. Let's go. Critter Me. Let's go. This one's really cool. It's got all kinds of different charms and stuff on it. It does have the toggle. The toggle is part of the design for the pendant. Got a nice leaf. Really cool. Very unusual design. Vintage necklace. It's got the toggle clasp down here as part of the pendant design. Really cool beads all over it. Fully finished all the way around because again the clasp is down here by the pendant part. Really cool vintage necklace, and it's running. Nice. Critter Me, let's go. Let's go. You got a really cool inlaid channel inset. Looks like maybe some kind of purple mother of pearl in there. Beautiful vintage bracelet. It is completely non-magnetic. Really cool colors. Completely non-magnetic. It's got this purple stone, kind of looks like mother of pearl in there. Really unusual. Very cool. Super. This might be more antique than vintage. This got some age to it, and it's nice. Otsta, what a takedown. I got a beautiful, looks like glass beaded, handmade artist style necklace. Very unusual. Really cool springtime colors. There's the clasp on back. Really nice. Got a nice dainty look to it. And it's running. Awesome spring colors. Let's go. Holly Shay. Holly Shay. One more sterling, honey. This is a really cool pattern. Nice vintage bracelet out of the same jewelry box. Got a really neat look. Looks like gold, feels like gold. You be the judge. It is super cool. Like that pattern on there. Let's go, Bridget, Bridget. This one's really cool looking. Really cool vintage bracelet. And it's running.
Bridget pack, the last one.
Yeah. Very well made. Very well made. Nice. Critter me. Let's go. Another huge, huge vintage necklace, typical of the 70s. Really, really long. Got this gorgeous, different pearlesque type of pendants. Super big, life size form. Really nice danglers on here. Looks like some type of pearl. Really cool dangler there. And it's massive, massive vintage necklace. Like they'd wear in the 70s, all that big droop. You got the nice, super long clasp. That one is really weird. I don't know why it's like that. I think it goes like this. I think that's the way it goes. Anyway, they didn't like it. I got some sterling silver earrings. Beautiful. Blue opal teardrops. Blue opal teardrops. Sterling silver earrings. They are for pierced ears. Blue opals set in sterling silver. Blue opals set in sterling silver. And they're running. Really nice size. Again, blue opal set in sterling silver. Gorgeous sterling silver earrings. Absolutely beautiful. Blue opals. What a steal. Guys, are you kidding me? Marked 925. Blue opal. Sold for $4. Oh my. Oh my. Woo.
Who does it?
That was Laura PDX. Absolutely stole that beyond belief. This is really cool. It's got all these slider pendants, slider charm things on it. Nice vintage bracelet. And it's running. Right, right. Hey, I don't blame you, Laura. I don't blame you, Laura. I thank you for at least paying attention. Everybody else was like somewhere else in La La Land. But that's okay. That's what happens when bodies start slapping. Let's go. Critter me, critter me. This one's really cool. Some type of stone. Some type of stone. You got a nice chain here. The chain is 24 inches long. Very unusual vintage necklace, and it's running. I'm not sure what kind of stone that is. $24-inch chain. Really cool look. Surely somebody knows what kind of stone that is. Thank you, Aaron, for the follow. Please follow us, guys. We highly appreciate you guys following us. Spontaneous is back. Let's go. You got a nice, natural, beautiful, all natural vintage necklace right out of the jewelry box, and it's running. That's got a really nice look to it. Super natural, super cool colors. You got a nice button clasp. That's got a really cool look. Let's go. Holly Shaw. Holly Shaw. Really cool. It's got a bunch of religious icons all over it. It's got some nice crystals, vintage bracelet, and it's running. There might be a pope or two in there. You'll see where they're making Trump the new pope. Did y'all see that on the internet? Trump is the new pope.
Who got that?
Nobody.
Oh, I like
You like it?
it's cute.
This is really cool. Kind of has a Native American look. It is super pliable, super bendable. It's got to be sterling because it moves so much like sterling. It is completely non-magnetic. I don't see any marks on it. It's a nice arrow, and it's running. Yeah, that was funny, right? It's a funny man. It's super bendable, guys. It's very easy to bend. Very unusual. It's got a Native American arrow. That is really cool looking. Let's go, Laura. Let's go. Laura, it's okay if you want to bid against yourself. I won't get mad. I promise. If things are going way too cheap, feel free to bid against yourself. We highly encourage it. You got a nice multi-stranded vintage bracelet, and it's running.
That's a cool one.
Yeah, it looks like it's got a nice that's a really opalesque look, but it's really cool looking. Very unusual. It's got the nice magnetic clasp. Let's go. Critter me. Critter me. You got a set of 4 bangles bracelets, and you're buying all 4 of them, and they're running. Nice 4 metal bangle bracelets. You're buying all 4 for 1. Monet. No love in the club? What?
Look, I got your butterfly. Look how pretty.
Oh, we got a really cool, nice vintage butterfly bracelet. It is Premier Designs. I think that's their logo. Premier Designs. You got a nice jeweled butterfly. The train approves of it. Y'all hear my train in the background? And it's running. I don't know if that's Premier Designs or not. You have a symbol that's real close to that. Let's go, Bridget. Let's go. I think the chat's falling asleep. This one's really cool. Got a really nice look. Looks like a big hunk of obsidian or black onyx. It looks like gold, feels like gold. It is completely non-magnetic. Really cool vintage bracelet, and it's running. Let's go, Bridget. I think everybody else is using my show as a sleeping mechanism to help them go to sleep. Come on, guys. I've been on for almost 12 hours. I've been on for almost 12 hours. In 22 minutes, we would have been on for 12 hours. This one's really cool. Got a nice vintage bracelet. It's got these little hearts all over it. Really cool. Very nicely made. And it's running. All these heart links. Really cool vintage bracelet. And it's running. It does have an adjustment. You can make it even bigger or smaller. Sign of quality. That's okay, Laura. That's good. That's good. Sleep is never a bad thing. Sleep is never a bad thing. I don't blame you one bit. Oh, this is really wild. This is also a fun fidget toy. This is also a fun fidget toy. I just ignore the pain, work through it, do stretches, and then my secret, as far as keeping my back and feet from hurting, is Michelle and I own a massage studio. So I went there the other day, and her cousin gave me an hour and a half long massage from head to toe, head to toe. So we get to cheat. We get to cheat on all that. Hey, Taz, keeping our backs and feet and all that. You got a nice vintage bracelet. It's like it also doubles as a fun fidget toy. No, I took it only positive, Laura. I took it only positive. There's no negativity, no negativity allowed. I only took it as a positive. That's Rod. Let's go. First purchase. Let's go. Meds kicking in, so I've got to head to bed. Enjoy the show. Dean and Michelle, be safe. Comfortably numb. I just said that, honey. Comfortably numb said she's going to bed. She enjoyed the show. Thank you so much. Comfortably numb. We will get your stuff out as soon as possible. We almost have caught up from our. We did a 24-hour long show this a week ago today. We ran sales for 24 hours nonstop. We started Sunday at 1:45 and stopped Monday at 1:45 p.m. We ran our first 24-hour show. No bathroom breaks, no food, no stopping, 24 hours nonstop this past Sunday. So let's go. Let's go, guys. So we are almost caught up on all of our shipping. We got all that show done. We're getting caught up on everything else. I got a couple of little tiny pearls set in a vintage ring out of the jewelry box. We're almost done with that jewelry box, coming in at size 5 1/4. Size 5 1/4. And it's running. Size 5 1/4. Looks like gold, feels like gold. It is completely non-magnetic. You got two little pearls and this little slider in between them. A little bigger than a size 5. Feels like gold, looks like gold, non-magnetic.
Did Water Polo left?
Yeah, he left.
Oh.
I didn't see him leave, but he left. Sherry Taylor, let's go, let's go, let's go. Nice vintage necklace. It is massive. It is on our life size form and it's running. So it's really good size. Really cool look. It's got a modernistic look. Beautiful vintage necklace. Right out of the jewelry estate. We're still on the third jewelry box. Wait, are we on the third? Oh, I guess we're on the third one now. Laura, let's go. Let's go. I got this beautiful all natural vintage necklace. It does have the barrel clasp, nice screw barrel clasp. I think there's more sterling, yes. And it's running. We're just kind of going order as we discover it out of the jewelry box. And it's running. Nice natural look. Got your nice vintage barrel screw, barrel clasp. Got a nice weight to it. No love in the club. No love in the club.
This one, this one.
No, like no.
Why, yeah?
Mm-mm. Don't like it, Mama. Don't like it.
Yeah, you like this one? You like this one? This one's pretty.
Yeah, this one's real super springy. It's got all these like little crystal dilly doos on it, crystal beads. It's got a nice weight to it, and it's running. Beautiful vintage bracelet. Great springtime colors, and it's running. Want to know if we have any more sterling, honey?
Sterling what? Rand, Sterling,
I don't know. Just pull out something, anything. See if you got any more. You got anything laying around? Anything in the jewelry box? Just kind of skim through it and see if you see anything. This is a Bloom. Some kind of a company called a Bloom. I don't know. Maybe it's some kind of designer company. They got one of these little vintage bracelets, and it's running. Michelle's finding some more sterling for us.
This one says New York. It's cool.
No, I want sterling.
This one Hong Kong.
No, I want sterling. I need some juice.
Okay.
I'm trying to make it till to 2 o'clock, honey. I'm trying to make it to 2 o'clock. So I need some juice.
Sterling silver what?
How about a nice rosary? Buy one a nice rosary?
Sterling silver.
Whatever.
I don't know.
Sterling silver necklace. How about one of those? How about a sterling silver necklace?
Sterling silver necklace.
Mm-hmm.
Check. Silver necklace.
You got anything like that?
Yeah, look.
This is a rose gold over sterling silver ring. Rose gold over sterling silver ring. Coming in at a size 6. Size 6. It's got a really cool, what's called a chevron pattern. Rose gold over sterling silver chevron pattern. And it's running. Rose gold over sterling silver chevron pattern. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. Rose gold, real rose gold over sterling silver. We're not even at $10. Let's go. Rose gold over sterling silver. Beautiful top quality ring. It's got all the holes to let the stones light through the stones. It is marked right there, 925. Cold Scorpion. What a takedown. What a takedown. Nice buy. Nice buy.
What got the
Cold Scorpion. I got rose gold over sterling silver necklace. Rose gold over sterling silver necklace. I think it's a necklace. Rose gold over sterling silver.